Hello. Oh my god, Infinity. Nice. Yeah, totally. Because Espinosa and Easy are gonna wake up, right? They are. They're not at home watching BlizzCon or anything like that. Nope. Of course not. They're totally gonna show up, right? Right. Right. It's totally gonna happen. Try to act super serious. God damn it. What? Anita would never. What? She's like super casual. She's super casual. Anita Casual May, am I right? She's such a dumbass. I don't think I think she's only telling. I don't. She's only gonna be Hayes. Hello.
We're not giving Minerva allowances. Right?
Wait, why not? She's our daughter, Hayes.
She's a fucking grown-ass adult. What do you mean?
She needs, but she likes feeling loved by her moms, okay?
With
and
money?
And after Halloween, there was a bunch of Anitas and Hayes that gave her money, right? So now we're kind of like fricked up.
Those weren't real Anitas or Hazes. Supposedly, Steph gave her 1.5 thousand.
She did, I know.
She really failed on that front. Super failed. Mega failed. Catastrophically failed on being Hayes on that front. This is why she lost the costume contest.
Yeah. To be honest, they missed the whole opportunity of going as Anita and Hayes together, as you know,
Oh yeah,
as a duo, and they didn't. So they did that to themselves.
Yeah,
also,
they really did.
Espinosa and Daisy will totally, wake up, right? If we if we really look at the door, right, it's gonna happen, right?
Sure.
Gotta look.
Espinosa was around yesterday.
What the frick?
Yeah.
He hates me. What the frick?
No, I feel like he felt me guilt tripping him. I feel like he felt me guilt tripping him because he said he was going to do
that my
a
email
shift.
wasn't so guilt trippy?
Yeah, you gotta like.
It really wasn't. I was very, yeah.
You gotta put on the guilt, man. You gotta really lay it thick.
True. Well.
It's fine. I'm sure it's nothing
Everything
important.
is gonna be... yeah, no. It's pretty chill.
It's not like anything serious is happening. So it's fine.
I have to wait on Minerva anyway, so... How was your shift yesterday? Yeah.
But
Odessa, come to my house in Polito. Woman, I am not commuting to Polito.
Yeah, she texted me that she needed her mentor some days, and then I never responded.
Woman?
What?
I swear to God. What?
What do you mean, what?
You want me to commute all the way up to Polito?
Well, I gotta show you the house. I haven't shown you the house yet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do that after the PD meeting and after I meet with a bunch of people from command that fucked up something, and then probably meet with somebody else because they fucked up too. So my whole goddamn freaking Friday is gonna be meetings.
Oh,
I'm not
I know
happy.
what you're dealing with.
I'm not happy, Odessa.
Hey, you just don't want that to go to court. Trust me.
Don't want that to go to court. What?
Wait, are we talking about the same thing?
I'm talking about a departmental transfer that went to shit. I don't think that's gonna go to court.
Yeah, he's already in LSPD uniform.
Thing about the deputy.
That's how I found out.
Viv thing?
Really? They didn't reverse it?
Okay, never mind.
I need. Yeah,
nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Listen, I don't care. If it didn't came to my attention, I don't care. I have enough. I truly have enough with us. If Commander's fucking up on other things, if I don't need to know if other people are involved, I'm good. I got enough
Well,
right
if
now, so.
it's gonna get worse for you, bud. Well, but when you're okay,
I'll call you once I'm done. Okay?
okay, all right,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye. Listen, Hayes, he didn't even told me anything. So on a personal level, Castle is kind of dead to me. Um, there was a million times that when he was a solo cadet or whatever, he came to me because he wanted to complain and talk and whatever. And every time that he needed it, he came to me, he talked to me, and whatever. We wrote together a million times. I truly considered Castle a good friend, and um, like if you wanted to transfer or whatever, Hayes, I wouldn't stop him at all, in no way,
I know
shape,
you
or
wouldn't
form.
care.
In no way, shape, or form, I would fucking stop someone from transferring if that's what they want, right? And him, as my friend, he didn't even care to tell me. I found out because I went inside of the locker room and he was there with an LSPD uniform. And for me, that's a fucking disrespectful and it's a massive stab on my goddamn fucking back. Because I fought so hard to bring him back. Literally, like I fought tooth and nail to get him back because no other department wanted him hired. Literally. Not kidding. No
I
one
didn't
else.
know department wanted him hired, but then suddenly LSPD, once he's like good to go, suddenly want to take him.
And I'm really sorry. Like, for me, from him, it's a massive fucking stab in the back. And I told him, like, no, I'm good. Like, you're.
I mean, I get the personal level, just like the
The PD work thing and so on
PD
is.
work level, that was an LSPD issue.
I'm talking
And
to Viv
LSPD's got
and
a.
Candace after this, because I want to talk
Look-
to Candace so that I can. There's been an old email chain about this, right? There's a lot of things that are
course.
being said and whatever, and Candace literally said that he started the conversation with, "This is not a transfer request, don't worry." So that's how he started his conversation with Candace, right? But then after the conversation, he contacted LSPD saying that PBSO approved this transfer. Candace said specifically that if he was thinking about transferring, she wasn't gonna stop him, and she wouldn't stop him or so on. He took that, right? And he told LSPD that this was approved, right? So, I want to understand from Candace, like, more of the conversation, more than whatever she said from the emails.
Mhm.
And I want to know from Viv, like, why didn't she ask us? Like, we have command
if a
emails,
transfer
we have.
says, "Oh yeah, it's good, dog," you don't take their word for it.
Well, the thing is, you know that the 60 days were established by the commissioner's office for a reason.
Yeah.
You know?
And I always forget about it.
So that's there. That's stimulated. That's there. That's been set in place. I'm pretty sure there's an announcement about it, right? Unless it's approved by the commissioner office, which is what happens with state most of the times, you cannot work around this. All right? So right now, I don't know what the hell Castle is doing. He's going around LSPD uniform, LSPD call sign, and all of it, right? The thing is, I don't want him back into PBSO. As simple as it is, it's this whole thing, and it's, yeah.
LSPD should be liable for it. If
True.
anything, like, he does need a punishment, but don't.
Yeah, what's the punishment?
LSPD is gonna fucking have way too many people and not enough people to train people, because just looking at the academy stuff, Jesus fucking Christ.
I might not be there on Friday, or if I'm there on Friday, it's gonna be like late. So just letting you know. But like, listen, yeah, LSPD, like, that's why I want to talk to Viv, because realistically, Hayes, I'm gonna put them all in a room. I'm gonna put Candace, Viv, and Castle and myself in a room. We're gonna talk this out. Like, we're gonna get to the bottom of whatever happened here. Okay, I'm not gonna make decisions or whatever without having everybody, you know, in our goddamn freaking faces and so on, right? The thing is, he took what Candace said and literally, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's actually like, in a way, it's scummy.
Well, I talked to him after the chat, and he said, yeah, I'm gonna transfer because of the fact that he feels like Candace is out of touch, not really wanting to actually fix anything because she just labeled everything as a UPD issue.
But that's
But
fine,
then
though.
when
Like,
it's fine, but when I directly asked him which deputies are not talking to him or who's like not trying to be there for him, he said, oh, well, I don't have any names. Is mostly the people that don't talk to me, but then wants to transfer to LSPD. It's very strange.
yeah, I don't know. I'm good bunch of my day is gonna be meaning about that and so on. So I don't think Espinosa and Daisy are coming, and Minerva already knows because she was around, and you don't, so that's kind of like on you. But on Wednesday, yeah, this is all your fault.
How is this my fault?
You would have known earlier, but you decided to take a day off, which is kind of weird. So on Wednesday,
take
Nadia
another
gave
day
me
off.
this.
You took a day off yesterday.
Oh, congratulations.
So we're getting married. That's my big announcement. You know, that was my big thing that I want to tell everyone, Espinosa and Daisy. But okay, all right, whatever you're doing inside, it's very important. Okay? Yeah, I got married once already. Okay, I almost got married a second time, but I didn't, and now I'm getting married. Okay, but here we are, not here for this. Okay,
Hold
guys,
on.
I get it.
I know how to fix this. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I don't think
Okay.
there's a way to fix this.
She's gonna dress up as Daisy.
Oh, that'd be a way to fix it.
Or she's just gonna trash the computers.
Did you try and take the spotlight of it by giving her a ring in return?
No, I said yes.
you didn't
She
know
got
that.
up, and then I put myself on a knee, and I asked her,
Oh.
"Oh, hey Daisy, I'm getting married to Nadia. You know that you really like."
I'm gonna break you guys apart. That marriage is never gonna survive. I'm going back inside.
I'm so happy to have your approval, Daisy.
You have to
Marriage is
kind
done.
of be around.
That's Daisy. That's Daisy for sure.
That is Daisy for
That is
somebody
Daisy.
that doesn't see Daisy a whole lot. She knows how Daisy is. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, no. It was properly scummy.
Oh my
to be
god, did
honest.
my mom come
Oh
here?
my god, yeah, she was here,
Oh
and I
my
told
God,
her, and
she
she's like,
does
"Oh my
not
god,
see
I'm gonna slip y'all
stairway?
apart." It was awful.
Damn.
I
She
know,
saw her
right?
in the stairway. She just walked in.
She probably went around to avoid me.
So after talking
Probably.
to Nadia about how we got our rings and so on, we figured out that we ordered our rings in the same day. But it wasn't just the same day. We were actually together when, you know, we ordered our rings because we were chilling off duty. And then we went to collect our rings in the same day too.
That's cringe as fuck. Jesus
It's
Christ.
so fucking cringe, man.
Can't believe you didn't
So
see each
fucking
other. That's
cringe.
like crazy.
I went off duty and I had Velsing drive me to Sakura so that no one could like blimp watch me as I was going there, right? and no one would ask like anything about Velsing because you know. So I did that. I grabbed a ring and then I went to Mission Viewer and I clocked in again after the meeting. It's 200 IQ. Also, I made the order that I made from +1 and so on is just like it went to shit, like completely, like no way, shape, or form. Like no one even like.
I'm so confused about that.
I mean, like a couple of weeks ago, like it was when the day I called or like Eve to not call, I texted her to get the things for the ring. Castle messaged me about +1 and he's like, oh, haven't you talked to Veronica about it? And I'm like, oh, I'm handling the ring via you. How do you want me to contact Veronica about the ring that I ordered 3 months ago? I don't know what more, like, I don't know.
Oh, that's fun. All right.
Work?
Hey, you
You
guys
got it
have
really
fun work.
faster.
It's Sakura was 3 days, yeah.
Yeah.
And it sparkles and it's so pretty. And her ring and my ring, they're like yin and yang, literally, like, and they're just very similar, which is very cute.
Yeah, you guys are gross.
Yeah,
Absolutely disgusting.
yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
It's so cringe. But yeah, get ready, guys. We have a wedding to plan.
You have a wedding to plan.
We have a
Whatever.
wedding to plan.
You have a
We
wedding.
have a
mean
wedding to
we?
plan. We have a
This
wedding
is
to
not
plan.
a
This is
we situation.
yes,
This
yes,
is
it
a
is. Okay, I'm
A
just
naughty ass
saying,
situation.
unofficially, you guys are my bridesmaids. Okay, so like, I'll make a proper, pretty like invite and whatever. But I'm just saying, we have a wedding to plan.
No, you have a wedding to
No,
plan.
we like all, yeah,
I would
all
just
of
go
us.
to the courthouse and get married. That's my plan. There you go.
That's not a good plan. I already have
What do
like
you
an
mean?
idea.
It is a good plan.
I already have an idea
Well, there
of
you
what
go, then you
I
have a plan.
want.
Easy.
No,
Just pay
I have an
someone.
idea. That is true.
Oh my
Wedding planner
gosh,
is
she's
always.
gonna be a bridezilla. Oh no.
What do you mean? What's a bridezilla?
Don't know what.
What's
It's
a bride?
a bride that is very set on the things that they want, and if nobody does what they want, they just yell at everyone.
What? I don't see myself doing that. I totally didn't do that with the ring. Get her twice. It was dog shit, okay?
It's just.
It was dog shit. The rings are so bad.
Maybe I'll go to Sakura and make my golden raccoon sparkle. That's the only thing I took from this. Is
Huh?
going to Sakura to get my raccoon to sparkle.
What? Sorry?
Have you heard that Nancy's
Also-
raccoon got attacked?
What?
Mhm.
How did Nancy's raccoon get attacked?
What?
Outside of Cerberus or something. It was like 6 people in total, like 2 or 3 of them, like kicking and the hell out of the raccoon. Yeah, like a huge gash. I'm pretty sure Balto was still working on the raccoon actually, because he still had to do like additional surgeries. But like the
Jesus.
poor
Yes, I
thing
am.
was like really bad.
Hey,
Hey Anita, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good, I'm good. Did it happen?
Yes, it did on Wednesday.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
At first I didn't know until Nadia's order came in. And then after her order came in, and then I was like, wait, there's no way that they know that they're doing this at the same time,
No,
right?
we didn't know.
Yeah, and then
I
I
had
just
no
like,
idea.
yeah, and then I just like, I don't know, I just kept it secret. And then, God, you guys picked up your orders in like, I kid you not, like 15 minutes of one
No
another.
way.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, it was crazy. I was like trying to make sure that you guys like don't run into each other, and it was playing with fire.
Oh my god, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, thank you for keeping it a secret though, but, yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm so happy that it happened. Oh, I was
Thank
so
you.
excited.
Yeah, no, I got a goddamn freaking wedding to plan. Oh god.
Are you talked to Nancy yet?
I haven't, no.
Alright, yeah, you should
She
give her a
gave
call
me,
and
yeah, she
yeah.
gave me the idea of that place at the Alamo Sea, so that's where we proposed.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was very cute.
Yeah, you should talk to Nancy, just get everything situated. If you guys need anything else, let me know and I can also help.
All right, okay. Yeah. I mean, do you do like wedding invites and stuff like that?
Yes.
Ooh, that'd be
Yes.
cool. And I also want to get like something for bridesmaids for like invites and so on. I just need to know like who am I getting for bridesmaids, but like something like a card that they open and, you know, require like ask if they want to be bridesmaids and so on, something like that. I think that'll be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. All right. Let me.
I
I
don't
need to talk to Nadia
usually
though. Like this just
yeah.
happened, so like. there's
No,
no-
that's fine, that's fine. I don't usually do design, but I can print everything.
Okay. All right. So I
Yeah.
need to get the designs too. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I will
yeah, yeah.
figure it out. I will let you know.
No, you're good. You're good. But yeah,
Okay.
if there's
All right.
anything else, let me know, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
All right, and
Okay.
congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
All right. Bye bye. Hey, Beto. Okay. So Eve just told me that me and Nadia picked up our rings within like 15 minutes of each other.
That's fucking weird. That's weird. That is
Dude.
weird.
Dude. I can't.
You guys are cringe as fuck. That's just so gross.
I know, right?
Fucking disgusting.
I know, right? It's actually a functional relationship. It's crazy. And even the only time that we had a misunderstanding, we just talked about it.
Whoa, that's crazy.
We just talked about it because none of
You
us
just
wanted to be upset at
communicated?
each other. We didn't want it to be upset at each other, right? That's a day that she went to pick me up when we were farming. We just like, okay, we don't want to be upset at each other. Let's just talk about it. And we talked.
You did.
And we
and you-
clarified
Wow.
what happened. And it was like, well, okay, well, next time we'll just do better.
Cool.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Actually crazy. That was it. That was our only little... that wasn't even a fight. No one is yelling. There was no, like... Just a little misunderstanding.
Okay, well, who would have known a functioning relationship just meant that you guys talked about any issues that popped up?
I know, right? So weird.
Fucking insane.
I know, right? Crazy.
You're gonna be late for the meeting. You're already incredibly late for the meeting.
I am. I know.
You're not helping your status quo of trying to repair that.
I could just sit here for the next 30 minutes. At the... Patty just sent me a message. At the
Why don't you
Friday
sit
meeting.
here?
What? Oh my god,
Sounds
Hayes.
like you're not
Hayes,
gonna
no.
be sitting here for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I saw that there was a second report, but I thought it was, honestly was like the same thing. Wait, did you receive any phone calls at all, or just those
He's making it really hard for me not to want to fire him. He's making it really fucking hard.
The link final? I don't know. I don't know. You want me to...
I mean, that's a 24-hour suspension, honestly.
Okay.
If you want me to deal with it, I can deal with it, but like at this point it's just like you're really not fucking getting it. Stop doing this shit, for fuck's sakes. I also I really want him out as a cadet. I don't want him as a cadet anymore.
If he's out of a cadet, then he's my
Did you talk to the
problem.
rector?
He's still your problem, even if he's a cadet.
Yeah, but he's more your problem than mine.
Okay.
What?
He's like,
You're
yeah,
an
'cause he
FKI.
has a-
He's also your problem.
but he's more of your problem than my problem, okay?
Well, I want him to be your fucking problem. Because
I
at
don't
this
want him to
point-
be my problem.
I don't know if she's rolling her eyes at the conversations she's having or what we're saying. But that was Drainer, right? That was
Yes,
a
it was.
Drainer
Yeah,
that
it's
decided
literally
to put...
him. It's literally him at the front looking at the screen. Let's wait on context on this. Maybe someone is trying to frame him. He was trying to show us a photo of evidence and put that up there, and it is watermarked his. That's what Sonia said.
I don't feel like that's helping him. Why does he have a cigarette in his mouth? All right, well, I'm delegating down to an FTI to deal with. Honestly, I would really love Candace to just deal with him, and then
She should
24
be on
hour
duty.
suspension if he just continues with it and it's him that's actually doing it.
I mean, it has to be him because he literally is the one that just put the photo there.
Yeah, but if he's saying that he wants to kill Sergeant Storm again, then at that point it takes into play that he's gonna constantly get striked until he's fired. Or we can just fire him because he's threatening another officer's safety.
Yep. Are you going to the meeting?
No.
Okay.
I got other things I have to do.
Okay, I'll get it sorted then. So you can just suspend him for 24 hours. He's been on a lost trial for a lot of things. He's been warned that he's gonna get suspended. He literally got told that he needed to stop, and he's not stopping. So
Yeah, I told him that he needs to stop and he needs to drop this animosity that he has because the other people really do not care anymore. They're not stopping him from progressing, so his
yeah,
victim
this is on him.
card is not working.
Yeah, this is truly on him.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll
If
go
you
and
want to
handle
also
it.
delay his final, feel free.
Okay. Hey, sorry. She's not coming.
Yeah. She's not
Just us.
coming?
No.
Okay, well, I'll be around to help out if you got anything else today. Yeah. Yeah, I'm around to help. Obviously I'm not leading, but I can still help on going to things. It's a big case. Yeah.
It is gonna be a long Friday, Shad.
Yeah.
Because I already had a problem child to take care of. Now we have another problem child to take care of.
This month? Oh, fuck it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You think it's part of it?
Wait, is Candace not around? Oh, Candace is dead. Okay. I'm going to the SCSO. Bye, I love you.
Right.
What? I don't. Is turn on? Fuck this car. God damn it. Yeah, and this one has no gas. It's crazy. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. What the hell is going on in Miami? That's what I gotta say. Is that what racist? What I gotta say. People make things complicated when they shouldn't, you know, Sean? Why is this car only going 80 miles per hour? How fucked is this car? Know what I wanted to activate? The human nature. Chaos! See if you can. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? But you gotta survive. I'm not gonna fall into the void. I like funny chaos, you know? Funny chaos is fun. Guess I'm just broken and broke. I mean, like, there's things and things in roleplay and so on. And, like, things like a couple of times and so on. All good fun and so on, you know, ha ha ha, let's have some laughs and so on. Well, like, you know, the whole thing of, like, talking about it over and over to the point of, like, you know. So, ugh, you know, I mean, where you're like, yeah, just, you know.
I'm gonna keep it that way.
Yeah, hold on. Han has a mask on.
Next to me, Wally told me to take it off. I got Bones standing next to me saying COVID isn't real. He's an anti-vaxxer. That shit's not. No.
Wait, what?
That makes
What?
sense.
Bones?
Those are
Yeah,
two
but-
different things, though, Oxlong.
Well, if he says COVID isn't real, he doesn't believe in the vaccine. Same thing.
Let's rebel against uniform SOPs.
Bozo.
Hello, Miss
Oh,
Anita.
hard
Welcome
on
to the
that.
meeting.
How that
Yeah, on
works.
time.
How
Hi.
about those mine?
Hey guys.
Hold on.
Hey.
Classic.
Move! Clear the way!
Oh,
He's got
I'm
a
so
beanie on.
sorry. Oh, sorry.
Clear the way.
It's a black hat.
Next time.
Black hats allowed.
Documented.
Black hats allowed.
I said welcome to
Hey,
the
guys,
meeting,
I'm
but you ain't
here.
gotta do that to me.
Already
What up?
This is almost
Hey.
over again.
Fucking documented.
Hey, LT, there's no pizza. It's
I
ready
need
to
Up
be
with all of you.
What?
Okay, yeah, it's already
I
let
think
us
I'm
know.
gonna
So-
pass out if I
We're
don't
gonna
get
get it.
pizza.
It's okay.
I'm
And
so
I'm suspended and
great.
I have a question for Oxlong.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I gave him approval.
Yeah.
I gave him approval.
You got suspended for your mask and not for letting Lang Buddha go away with weed on his back, and also having someone transport Harry Brown alone while he had a 8 times attempted murder warrant on his record. You didn't get suspended for that?
Nope, they're not.
That's crazy.
God damn.
They're not.
Allegations.
Also, I'm suspended, but I can come back whenever I want.
You gonna take off the
So-
mask?
That's
That's
not
not
that.
a suspension, is it?
Drainer.
You gonna take the mask off?
Hell no, I'm still suspended. And I took the jet here. Goodbye.
None of these, what you're saying matters right
Wait,
now.
what?
He took the
Wow.
jet.
Can you do that?
He
Hell
said-
yeah,
Yeah, Echo can look into
Hell
that.
yeah.
He
Supposed
did
to
it.
stop him? Love
Jesus.
sick.
Yeah, go for it, Jack.
All right.
No,
Nobody
don't
has
actually
anything
chase him,
else?
Jack.
Oh,
Don't do
shit.
that.
Jack's gonna die.
Okay,
God.
we got Bison saying
You
something.
just
Go
said
ahead.
that.
You just told the number one puppet to do a puppet thing.
Hold on, do I sound the same?
Okay.
They say good.
Hey guys, so good news. I'm not boring anymore. I
Pause.
went to a strip club. I know what
Does
to do.
this
now.
sound better?
Run away.
Oh.
Okay.
Do I sound better now?
He was talking.
Oh.
What? Get the fuck
So-
out of here, Rob.
Yes, it
Sloan.
sounds
Get
better.
out of
Oh,
here.
What's going on here, guys?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Settle down, settle
fly,
down, settle
get
down. Let's
someone.
give our
Down
attention to
to my
Bison
dramatic
here.
nature.
I want to hear Bison.
Okay. I don't know if I'm fun now, but I went to a strip club more laid back than I was before. I saw boobies and I touched them. It was great.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You finally did it.
Wait,
Pics are,
question.
there are pics. It's on Twitter.
How much did you spend?
The hell?
$2,100. $2,400.
Oh my
Jesus
god!
Christ.
On
Holy
what?
shit.
Well, I'm not going to go into the full story because that's not why I'm up here. But I
That's already a lot of
accidentally went to the champagne room with 2 strippers, not just one. So that was a mistake.
My man
Yeah,
opened
they
the
tricked.
soap.
They got me good.
That sounds
They
like a
got me
happy
good.
accident.
You're not wrong, Candace.
I have a lot of questions. What's a champagne room and
Oh no.
Champagne
Oh.
room. It's like
Yes.
it's a private dance room.
the ladies? Okay, I know what a stripper is, so we're good. I've met hooker block, so I know about the stripping and the hook.
Oh no, these were much more attractive than Hooker Block.
I don't know. Have you seen hooker block?
Yes, she's ugly as fuck. These are
Why
much more
$2,400 on something that you can
anyways,
only see
soon
and I guess
PM.
touch the
No
boobs,
announcement.
dude?
This is not official, but there's I have a feedback thingy for
Pre-announcement.
people. Yeah, pre-announcement. I have a feedback form. It is going to be anonymous, so you can say whatever the fuck you want. I do ask that you take it a little serious because this is going to be to change PD for the better. I understand people are not enjoying being on duty as much for a plethora of reasons, but that's why we're here. We're here to make it fun. We're here to make it enjoyable. We're here to.
Well, that strip club really changed you, huh?
Right?
Yeah,
Wait,
so
you
you
guys so
didn't sound
joyful.
Club, aren't you married?
We're here to give you the same feeling as it gave me to feel boobs.
So we get strippers on duty. God damn.
We need
All
boobs.
right.
Strippers on duty.
Yeah.
Mason, are you saying you're
Stripper
gonna hire some
alums.
PD strippers?
Did you
Oh,
let
I
me
don't want to be
activate
here for
stripper
that. No,
mode?
thank you.
No,
No,
What? No, please
That's
no.
okay. That's okay. No, we're not
Yes.
hiring strippers just yet.
Stripper Sundays, maybe.
Maybe we'll think about it. Stripper Sundays. Put that in the feedback form if you want stripper Sundays.
No.
It's not illegal to have strippers, so it's just illegal to pay them for sexual acts. So we're good there. We're good. Yeah. So the feedback form that's happening. SOPs
Isn't
completely
touchy boobies a sexual act?
reinvigorated or what I'm looking for.
Redone.
Revised?
Remastered.
Remastered.
Say.
Remade.
Cool job.
Reimagined. Restructured. Ooh, not that one. Not that one.
I want to point this out. No, we're not restructured. The SOPs are still being worked on. I have access to them now, so I can change them as we go along. They will stay updated regularly. But also, get this, right?
You don't know anymore, to be honest.
This isn't like Modern Warfare 2 remaster where like they just went back and just made it like HD, right?
What is
This is
that?
like a complete remake.
So
Lord,
like
what the
2019.
I did the
no.
math.
Ugh.
Actually, I didn't mind the campaign. Campaign was pretty good. I liked it. Anyways, the SOPs, I did the math. About 60, I think it was 64% of the SOPs have been edited, changed, or removed.
Wow.
So I would.
And it's still
He stopped
70
me.
pages long. Jesus.
Yeah, it went.
Oh.
It
Does that
went from
mean we
68
have to
73
reread
pages.
the
Oh,
whole
sorry.
thing?
Sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
have a question.
Actually,
Use of force is
I'll answer
different.
that
Read
question
it.
in one. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
answer that question in one
that's what I was
second.
about to say.
So I'm actually here to answer questions about the SOPs because I know some people had some. Sorry about that.
Strippers
You do. I'm a little violent.
Just love the
and give him some
giggle.
food, please.
Oh yeah, Booba passed out. Can somebody help him?
We don't have any
You
food.
need
Well, if we don't have
food.
any food to give him, what's the
Yeah.
I got a lot of food. I got a lot of
Already
food.
let
This
us-
room has
What?
food.
He's been asking for food the whole time.
Yeah, I
If
haven't been
Booba
listening.
dies,
man.
it's
Sorry, a lot of
Freddy's
people here.
fault.
So no, you do not have to read all the SOPs. I highly recommend you read them, but all of the changes have been highlighted in yellow. Therefore, it is super easy to tell what's been changed, edited, added, or removed. It's super easy. I highly recommend reading them. There's a lot of things on there. There's a lot of things on there that people did not know about before, so do that. What was your question? Who had a question?
Oh shit.
Sky, is that what you? Is that you had a question? Not Sky. Fucking Tails.
Oh, is it about the levels of force? Is that an actual thing that's going to change how we
Yes, the
learn them?
levels of force is completely changing. Charlie said some things are going to be changing soon with the SOPs, so I don't know if that will be changing. But as of right now, the new
He
levels
said a lot
of
of
force.
things. He said he was
I
going to
don't-
bring pizza today.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
Freddy's.
he says
I
a
don't-
lot of
I don't know what
things.
he's on right now.
I only believe what I read.
There is a new level of force matrix. I highly recommend you read it. Essentially, the reason for the change was because in most cities, tasers would be debilitating, to say the least. They would make you, seize over, pass out. You would be able to lock up your muscles. But in this city, people just get up and run.
That
So,
shit crazy.
Yeah,
That's
we
not
get
really
what-
true. That's not really
Could we-
true.
could
Like
we
a
get the
couple of
other
days ago,
tasers?
Crackheads. Yeah.
I tased someone at the gas station and they instantly went down.
That's a one-off, Tails.
Yeah, that's like saying I shot someone and they died. You know how rare that is. You know what I mean? So
What?
yeah,
That is
exactly.
true. That is true.
So the deal is that we changed some things around. So like close hands, like punching and baton stuff is on the same one because you're eventually going to knock them out or knock them unconscious or knock them down. So they're going to be incapacitated. Whereas tasers and tackling are essentially the same thing in our city. Does that make sense without getting weird about it?
Yes.
So we kind of like flip some things around. There's some different, a few different things. Lethal, presence, and verbal are all still the same. It's mainly just like open hand or tackling, tasing, close hand, and baton stuff that are different.
It's pretty much just changing it to what we've been doing for the last 2 years anyway. Because before, punching was on the same as tackling and tasing was above it. But you would authorize beating people down after tasing. So it's just getting it more in line.
In with the new, out with the old.
Yeah,
Kind of like in with the old on paper.
Yeah.
How pedantic are we allowed to be on things that you've like said one thing and then
Smaller words.
typed it differently?
Smaller words.
What?
Smaller words.
Oh, how much? How much of an asshole am I allowed to be to say like, hey, you said do this, but then did it in a use this format, but then did it in a slightly different format? Because
So keep in mind that the SOPs are just guidelines. They're not gospel.
yeah, but you went against the thing you said yourself.
Wait,
Sorry, I
what
read
do you
the
mean? What'd
entire
I say?
SOPs the moment they dropped.
What'd I say? Wait,
Hang
what
on,
happened?
I'll just send it to you.
So I can fix it. I can fix myself. While you're doing that, yes, what's up, Metzger? Nekona?
Thank you.
Metzger?
Part of the SOPs dealing with spike strips says that you can spike between 10 and 90. As far as I was aware, the vehicles going below 30 do not get spiked when they go over. They're going too slow.
That's why I was confused because I got told 10
Yeah.
different things from 10 different people. So I just put what the most common answer was.
Okay.
So is it 30 to 90?
As far as 30 or above.
30 or above, and then I know like they don't spike if they're going too fast, right? Like
100 or under.
So it's 30 to 100.
That's the last time I was told by anyone in HSPU. Yes.
Is anybody here HSPU?
Where'd Suarez go?
Suarez was here, but
He
that's the
was here,
person who
so
told me.
Dakota,
So
get your your passenger princess for Suarez. Get him to do some testing.
Well, I know for 100% certainty, he said nothing below 30 will be spiked. It won't.
Yeah, no, I can tell you from that change when they changed the spike strips, it intentionally does not let you spike them under 30.
Okay, can you test the 100 to 90 thing then?
Yes.
Perfect. All right, so we'll do that. So I'll change that. Just email me whenever you get those, and I'll change the SOPs.
Done.
Question.
Yes.
So it says like use of force against moving vehicles that we're not allowed to use lethal force for the purpose of disabling, but we used to have the whole like if you can't pursue, you can open fire on it.
Lethal force means like how do I explain this? Don't shoot to disable the car.
Happening?
You shoot the
Oh,
driver.
yeah, that's what we used to
Jenny's
do.
here.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Yeah, we only shoot to kill now, right?
Yeah, we're not doing it anymore. If you're shooting at a car, you're shooting the driver. You're not shooting to disable the car because realistically, if you're going to open fire on a vehicle, you're opening up an entire gunfight at that point. You're escalating to the point where you're using lethal rounds. So, do I recommend? Is it still in place to shoot tires if they are getting away and you can't chase? I don't know. That's above my pay grade. But as of right now, you don't shoot to disable the car. You just shoot to disable the person in the car.
Should be in your pay grade. You're sergeant.
Also,
Yeah, that's a high command question.
No, it's in your pay grade. Let's see what you say.
It's in
Yeah.
Correct it if it's wrong.
I mean, I'm gonna say yeah. Shoot the tires if they're trying to get away and you can't chase them.
Yeah, it's just officer discretion.
Yeah.
What it's
Yeah.
You know,
a
you can
helicopter.
shoot to, well, that's obviously still
Wait, what?
tail
I
rotor?
missed it.
shooting helicopters that we can't follow.
Yeah, shooting
It's always
helicopters.
been
You just blow them up.
Hell yeah.
Verbalize that shit. Get in the helicopter. I'm gonna have to open fire on it. I can't chase. And then
Patty, did you say something else? I missed it.
No, that was it.
Okay. All right. What's your question about this, Harper?
the lock boxes. Oh no, the one thing I sent you is just you said to do a line and then you put in print, and it bothers my actual OCD to have. With the lockbox thing,
You're talking about like the brackets towards the parentheses?
Yes.
Oh, the brackets are just like
No,
like
I'm saying
name.
you said put the casing, then a line, then the number, but then you instead put the casing and then the. in
Oh shit, you're right. I'm
parentheses
sorry.
the
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
I-
I'll fix that. I'll fix
So
it.
the part about lock boxes says that we can't put armor in there.
No, any PD equipment you can put in the lockbox.
Okay, let me double check because it said.
It says any PD equipment, but then later it says something like "Don't put armor and shit in your car, in your glove box or something." It does kind of contradict each other, but at the same time, it's like
wait, what?
it
Amsterdam?
gives you a little bit of leeway to be like, "Hey, if it's anything PD related, I can put it in here."
I have to find it because I don't ever read the car SOPs because I don't drive.
How about this? How about any questions you guys have? You guys can just come ask me afterwards, and I'll have a full-on meeting after this.
Perfect.
Cool. Anyways, strippers.
Boobs!
Yeah.
It's supposed to look like how much
Yeah,
a boob
nice.
changed this man's life.
That's actually crazy.
Hey, joke's on you. I touched 2 sets.
Ooh.
Wow. Pretty crazy.
For like 2K,
Very
you better
cool.
have gotten to touch 2 sets.
Yeah,
I
$2,400.
Several times, to be honest.
Don't tails. Don't do what I think you're about to do. Oh, okay, good. Okay.
No, we're not gonna post any pictures of bicycle strippers
Oh
on the
yeah,
projector.
please, please, okay.
Okay, I think.
Did you wait? Question: Did you talk about Star Wars with the strippers?
that he did.
I was a little
Oh, yeah, did you tell
preoccupied at
them
the time,
about-
so no.
Did you tell him about a game that you play?
I told them that I was an advertisement agent.
Oh my
I told them that I
God.
advertised I told them that I advertised businesses.
Didn't want to say you were a cop, huh?
Yeah,
That's okay.
exactly.
Ooh.
I almost built Legos inside the strip club. That was cool.
That's
What?
the most used
That's-
thing I've
that-
ever heard in my
What?
entire
Thad
life.
Owens,
Big Star Wars Lego?
bought me. Yeah, yeah. Thad Owens bought me a Lego set and he said, "Build this if you get anxious in the strip club," and I almost did it.
Oh yeah, people are wearing
good
blue because
friend.
of yeah.
And I got a
That's a good
tattoo. I did
friend.
everything you're not supposed to do in Vegas.
Nah,
you
you
get
don't
married?
think you're supposed to.
Yeah, I tried an edible. I went to a strip club. I got a tattoo.
But you didn't get married.
You get married to one of the strippers?
That we're not talking about that. I have a pre-wife.
That's a yes.
He's
Yeah.
wearing gloves. I
Free
can't
wine,
see
yeah.
if he's wearing a ring
It's
or not.
okay. I found the chapel that you can get married and then go through a drive-through divorce right next door. We're good.
That is amazing.
Sounds like Vegas.
Yeah, it was wild, and I was sober the entire time.
All right, whatever.
lying?
Each their own.
Believe it or not, edibles don't do shit to me. I fell asleep.
What?
It seems
That
like
might
it
be-
did something
that
to
might
you,
be it
though.
doing
It,
it.
I,
Knocking
it
you
sounds
out
like it
cold
did
is doing
something to
something.
you, my
That sounds
friend.
like an
It didn't make.
effective
Well, I
edible.
was completely lucid and like everything. I took it and I fell asleep 3 different times in the span of 30 minutes.
Yeah,
That's
that's
probably
not
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
a
probably
bad
good.
Sounds like it worked.
edible.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't think I'll be doing it again. To be honest,
No edibles.
I don't think I'll be doing it
Best amount of
again.
sleep after an edible.
I know because
I'm
of
not gonna lie.
stories,
If I would have
Chad.
taken that and then got in bed, I would have knocked the fuck out.
Just stories.
Oh, the tubs in Vegas, deep as fuck. Imagine being 6'2" and fitting inside a
A
tub.
friend
It's like
told me.
heaven. It's great.
Yep, a friend told me.
What?
Yeah,
Like a bathtub?
Yeah.
Like a bathtub.
I can't use public.
All right. Sounds like you had a great time, and everyone's gonna have a great day on this Friday.
no pizza.
Reminder: no pizza because of Toretti. That's on him.
You let us
But,
down.
you know what
Tom
there is?
definitely
A
on
BTF
Toretti.
meeting in the BTF office and questions to Bison about new SOPs. So
Ooh,
with that
I
being
just have something
said,
super quick.
Anita's
PBSO
turn to do it.
It's super quick. PBSO, it's Flashback Friday.
Already announced.
So you can
Announced.
you announce it.
Announced.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
The beginning of the meeting.
Well, Anita, you were late.
I was.
anybody know where I can
I'm
get
gonna be
burn
very
cream?
honest. I almost didn't came to the meeting, but I'm happy it was
check the
a little bit
hospital.
long.
I actually have some cream if you
All right,
want.
good meeting, everybody. Good meeting. Good meeting.
All
Happy
right.
Friday.
I
Of course,
found
I cut it away with me. every
Yes,
night,
we
just
are.
in case.
Come here.
Yeah.
I'm only
Oh,
calling.
Delete
perfect. I actually need that.
Everywhere I go.
Can I keep it?
Oh, trainer's here. Oh, let's just go upstairs.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You can always go meet her.
Thank
She's
you.
probably at MLPD, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Either way, I don't really mind.
Yeah.
Anita, I need to ask you a quick question.
Pardon?
Yeah. What's up?
Delete that.
Are you
Looking good, Toto.
I know you're busy being like lieutenant and everything. Are you
Hello?
Yeah. Sorry, Vicky. a second. Patty just started asking me
you're
something.
good? You're good.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Are you good to help Minerva train in shift 1?
Oh, K9? Yeah, I'm super down.
Yeah.
I literally offered
cool.
a few days ago. Yeah.
All right. I just want to
were
tell
you in a
since now you're
meet?
senior.
I can come to you guys if you guys are still up there.
We are still up here, but there's still like a lot of people here, so we can just go wherever. We can just go to the captain's office, to be honest, and just meet there.
Captain's office? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Give us
at
just, like,
MLPD
5.
right now, so yeah, you're
Okay,
fine. You're fine. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay,
Bye.
see ya. Hey, Valsing.
I want to talk to you at some point.
Okay. I am
a
gonna
busy
be in a
lady.
couple
Sheriff
of
Bud.
lengthy
Sheriff
meetings for
Bud.
sure. But I'll let me call you after. Is that
Where's
okay?
Sheriff Bud? Oh,
I'll
she's
just-
not
Nope.
in the meeting.
It's no rush.
I'm starting to take notes.
Sheriff Bud.
I was doing in my 1 week as under sheriff. I wrote notes of who wanted to
Where's
speak to
Sheriff
me.
Bud? Is she here?
Yeah, no, I have notes of I have monthly notes. So for each month, whatever is happening, like who I need to talk to, like my October notes was like, you know, some shit that Dan said to Jones, some Harper complaints, some Riley complaints, some Bison and like I take notes of everything so that I don't forget and that I kind of like write word for word from people so that I don't
I
like
do the same.
misled what they say,
Yes.
right?
Uh-huh.
Like,
I feel that.
every time that I talk to corporals and sergeants and everything, I have like a document with like everybody's feedback and concerns and so on, so that I can pass them along.
I do the same. Yeah, I have the worst memory. I have to write it down.
Yeah, same. Let's go.
Otherwise I'll start
let's
saying
meet in
things
the
and something
captain's
completely
office.
different.
Yeah. Same. Literally. That's why I literally do word for word so I don't like fucking misinterpreted what people say because I mean like English can be hard sometimes, especially for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Hey. Hello. Okay, I have my Taurus here because my Charger was like, there was no tires. It was smoking. I don't know what the hell happened to my Taurus. Oh, hey, Patty.
Hey, I let Chaz know that you are capable of training him too, and I'm gonna let Bobby know.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Did you see the picture I sent you?
I did, yes, and I
Yeah.
saw what was lying inside. Yeah, my car is super dirty. I know. Yeah, I'll I'm gonna talk to Candace to get it sorted.
Alright, cool.
Right now. Okay. All right.
Since I know Minerva's concerned.
So
Hey,
she's
hey.
hurt too. Okay.
Oh, no, not about that. I don't know if
Oh.
not about today.
It will
I didn't
probably-
send
it
to
will
Minerva. I
probably
sent
end
it
up
to
in
you.
yours.
But I mean, like,
Oh
in
my
general.
god, please this gate. Please, gate. Gate, please. I'm almost leaving this shit unlocked.
I got it.
Since,
Oh,
I know,
swear to
like,
God, I hate this.
Ripley was he was offering to have like a chat with Drainer
You know you
about
have
it,
lard in
but
the
I wanted
goggles.
him to like hear the full story from Minerva before he did anything. So
Have what?
I'm just letting you know what's going on.
You have
Hello?
like a car
What?
cleaner in the glove
Yeah.
box.
Alright, Candace. You can keep going, Patty. Good, good.
Sorry, my
Oh,
bad.
I was saying, Ripley, when I told Ripley about it just so he was aware as the head of the unit, since it was making Minerva not comfortable with
Yeah.
running canine. So he was offering to have like a chat with Drainer about it. But I wanted him to hear the full story from Minerva first because, like I told you, I didn't want to play telephone off of
Exactly, yeah.
off of
It's
anything.
the best, to be
So
honest.
yeah. Like I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
So no
Okay,
one's done
no,
anything. I just
but yeah,
sent you
sounds
back.
good.
All right. Cool.
I'll try to get it handled ASAP, to be honest.
All right. Cool. Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything against this dude. I just, I know Minerva's. It's affecting
Actually,
shift one.
same, Patty. Like, actually same. Like, but yeah.
Yeah. It's just affecting like shift one, and that's where it becomes a problem for me.
Yeah, I know. I know. Okay.
Cool.
All right. All
Well,
right.
have a good weekend.
You too. Bye-bye. Okay, so before we go into the captain's office, what the fuck is it with Drainer in the fucking picture of Storm with a fucking head?
Well, I am going. Okay, I've asked him multiple times if he's actually serious about this stuff, and he said multiple times that he is stirring, and so I believe that was a stir. I will talk to him again.
So here's the thing, because I was
needs to
actually with
not-
Hayes.
Yeah.
I was with Hayes when we heard this whole thing. I wasn't coming to the meeting because, I'll tell you. I'm getting married. Me and my girlfriend
Wow,
got engaged
congrats.
this week, and I was telling everybody, like the family and so on, close friends and so on. Haven't shared it with the wider room yet, like everybody and so on.
Well,
So,
congratulations.
thank you. So I was telling them and so on. Then we saw the picture, right? So that's why I kind of came to the meeting. And I was with Hayes because Hayes had a very serious sit down for him to stop with the stirring, stop talking, stop all of the things, or he would get striked. Hayes wants him suspended for 24 hours because of this. And I'm gonna be very honest with you. I know he's stirring and so on, but he has not learned. He is still doing it over and over. It doesn't matter how many times you warn him or many times you talk to him and so on. Until he sees a proper punishment for it, he doesn't care. It's literally like come to that point. But you're his mentor, so I also want to hear it from you. But I actually think he should suspend. I think we cannot slap him on the wrist anymore. Like I was gonna schedule his final, and I saw that. Like,
yes. Oh, he's a nightmare, is what he is. I mean, he definitely shouldn't have done that.
He cannot keep getting away with it, right? Like you see the conversation that Hayes had, right? She's literally like having like a sit down with him, explaining like you can't do this. You need to stop talking about it. You need to stop going over it over and over again, right? Like nobody else cares. It's him now, right?
I did
Nobody
say
else
that
is
to him the
talking
other
about
day.
it, you know?
I did, yeah, because I had to have a word with him the other day. I don't know if you saw the strikes go through, but I did have to strike him as well for basically not listening to some orders from a corporal. And we had a whole conversation. I put it into the Discordia for his specific channel as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I kind of explained the situation there. And that was fine. But that was, I gave him that punishment the other day. I'm not opposed to giving him punishments for sure. And I've warned him if he fucks around, if he keeps fucking around, he will find out. So he is aware. And I am down to suspend him if we feel like that will help.
Yeah, because literally, Hayes' last thing, if he is to talk about harming Storm, he is to be given 10 strike points. This may change in the future, which puts him as 15 strike points as a cadet, which, almost fireable, but we don't need to fire him, but give him the 24 hours, yes.
Yeah. So you'd prefer a suspend over a strike?
The thing is, he gets 15 strikes as a cadet, which is... Their 15 strikes is our 30 strikes, It's their 24-hour suspension. We haven't changed that, right? On that. It's so confused, but for cadets.
I mean, the last time I heard it was cadets weren't allowed any strikes, but that was back when I was a cadet, and I'll be honest, I haven't really heard the updates since then, so... If it's still 15, then...
It's 15 strike points for cadets equals firing. Is outdated. That's what Svensson said, but I'm pretty sure, it's he's still. I don't think until these strikes. This was 4 days ago. He didn't change anything. He's strikes don't mean shit to him right now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what I can do is have a word with him after this. He might try and plead that it was an accident, but the fact he's got that picture is not good as well.
Yeah.
And that,
yeah.
And then it did end up on the board. And then what I can do is, do you want me to issue the strikes and the suspension to show that it got up to that, or just the suspension?
Yeah, no, both.
Okay.
Yeah, we still need it documented.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it'd be best if
this guy, literally, like I told Hayes, like I genuinely, I have nothing about this guy. Literally, I was gonna do his final. I wanted to push him up.
I know. He's literally ready to go. He's ready to go. He just needs to hold off again and again and again.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
well,
like
why don't
he did something with Jenny. I already forgot what it was. Like it might have been this dog thing or whatever, right?
Yeah,
And the shooting dog or whatever, right? And then Jenny was like, "Oh, you need to understand that he's been a cadet longer than others and so on." I was like, and then he got fired. Well, I was like, okay, like he hasn't even been a cadet for that long because he was inactive for like half of his cadet phase before he was in the LSPD, right? And he's not getting like he's literally like, I don't know. I think he's in a way he's getting a little bit easy because he's getting a lot of conversations other than like proper punishments. I think it just comes to a point that it's like, dude, like just ease it out, just chill out because nobody else cares at this point.
Yeah, I have been trying to say that to him. I do continually. And I think maybe the reason he's had more conversations is because that's kind of how I like to run a lot more. I think having conversations, explaining to people why they did things wrong, etc., etc. But I mean, as you say, it gets to a point where the conversations aren't enough and they need more of a punishment to hopefully get it to settle in. I kind of disagree with the Jenny thing of he's been a cadet for quite a while. I don't actually think that's the problem for him. I really don't.
Yeah,
I think he's kind of harboring these feelings, and I'm trying to get him to move on. Hopefully,
Yeah.
maybe this will help.
I agree, to be honest. Like the whole talking and so on, it's always better than giving strikes and so on. It's like, people make mistakes a lot of times and so on. Like you and I, we're not perfect, right?
Yeah.
But
No,
there's mistakes and
100%.
mistakes, and let's talk about. We're gonna go meet with Viv to talk about mistakes
Yeah, one right
in the
now.
shape of people. To be honest, so yeah, it's,
Exactly. Yeah, what I'll do is we'll have this conversation, and then I'll catch up with Drainer after that and suspend him for 24. Should I do it from like now or just when I speak to him?
Just when you speak to him. Yeah. It's just like you can come back like tomorrow for a shift or whatever. It's just like just get your shit together, man.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'm gonna delay his final a week now. Like he's yeah. I was gonna do it this Friday. Probably like do it on the week or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think that's fair enough.
Yeah. Leave the late finals for less, so.
Yeah, true. Mine got delayed because or maybe it was my promotion because I wore a hat. I think.
Oh my god. How
them
could
at
you
the same
do
level
this,
as
kind
it
of?
is.
Yeah, or maybe it was. Oh wait, maybe
Was
it
it
was an
because of
argument
the-
with. Wait, no, it might have been an argument with Veo actually. It might have been that.
Really?
Yeah, we
Vale?
used
Oh
to
my God.
butt heads like a lot. And I think I can't remember what it was. It was like a few years ago now, I think. I think I was
My
fighting for
God.
someone else that she had a problem with, and I was like, "This is why they did it," or whatever. Because I was like, "I'm standing up for what I believe in," and then she shouted at me, and I think and then I think it was maybe my results got delayed or my final got delayed, something like that. I will say, when I was a cadet, I was very anti-authority, anti-chain of command, and she was very obey your superiors with no questions asked. I just felt like a lot
Yeah.
of people didn't have that respect when I was a cadet, and I was like, well, people don't respect me. I'm not going to respect
Respect
them.
them.
Granted, now it was a bit bratty, but it was how I felt at the time, and That's why I try and treat people with respect, no matter how much of a shitter they are, or even if they are.
True.
Talk to
Agree.
these guys.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, can I come?
Hey, it's
You
Pooper
can,
Man.
yeah. It is
Yeah.
boobs.
Yeah,
Boobs.
boobs.
Listen,
Oh.
I'm convinced that boobs are the best thing on God's green earth. However, they weren't as fun to play with as I thought they would be.
Maybe
What
they
do you
weren't
mean?
quite the right boobs.
Yeah, maybe it's not
if
like
you need
that.
some
Well,
arms.
one was like really fake and one was like really rubbery. It was kind of weird.
Well,
Then
everyone's
that's-
different. Now you got to
yeah.
try and find some more.
I'm just gonna go
Honestly.
to random women. Like,
I mean, I don't know how you're gonna do
I don't
it.
want to do that.
but-
I don't want to do that. I don't want to get fucking twit longered. Anyways,
Maybe not random women. Maybe another strip club. I don't know.
no, I've spent enough money. Thank you. I'm good.
Amsterdam.
God.
Amsterdam's a good one. You probably get how
You
much
wanna go
you
to the
paid,
red
and
light
you
district?
can get like
Excuse me?
way more. Hey, there's some more people
What
in
do
the red
you
light
mean? You get
district.
like 50 for 50 euros. You get the full package, dude. What the hell?
Exactly. You
I
spent
don't
like
want to come back with
2,000.
anything. I don't want to come back with anything.
Okay, then for 50 euros you can still touch and see whatever you want.
Yeah, you can.
It is
spend
not
different
2,000.
amounts.
Sorry, I didn't mean to railroad this. My bad.
This is like a good conversation to have, but it's about Castle. Did you saw the stuff on the comment chat? Bison?
Bison should be aware of it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this about the? Is this the guy that tried to like transfer something?
Yes.
Oh,
did.
oh, this is this conversation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did transfer. He told Viv that the transfer was approved from Candace.
I actually can't believe that.
And he transferred, and he has not been. He wasn't a deputy for full 60 days. So what I think we need to start from the beginning and so on, and which points to Candace. Can you please elaborate on whatever conversation you guys had and how it went?
Yes. So it was the other day. I just finished a conversation in here prior. He calls up. He's like, "Can I have a chat with you?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure, whatever." He's finished speaking to Hayes. He comes in here and he basically says he doesn't feel like PBSO was family so much anymore. He didn't really feel supported by PBSO. He was feeling more supported by other departments. I proceeded to kind of just take him through different avenues and like ways that maybe things could get better. Explained how, when there's not as many people around, sometimes I look at it more as a UPD and like kind of look after everyone as opposed to being, you don't really have the pleasure and of actually just being able to focus on your own department when there's not so many people. So I kind of just said sometimes you might have to look at it that way. I don't know. I went through a bunch of different things. And then I ended it with worst comes to worst. If you really aren't happy, we're not going to hold you back from transferring. That can be an avenue you can go down. We're not going to hold it against you because we want you to be happy. And I do want to say that when he came in here and brought up the conversation, he even specified himself, I know what you're thinking, but this isn't a transfer conversation. He just said, I just wanted to bring it to you to see what you was going to say about it. He took me saying that, like, I'm not going to hold it against you if you do want to talk about transferring as approval. He never asked once, how do I transfer? Where do I transfer? Who do I talk to? He even said, this isn't a transfer conversation. So that's kind of the TLDR of it. And then I find out he's transferred.
Okay. He spoke to me a couple of months ago, actually, about some issues, and I immediately shut it down and said, hey, you need to go and talk to your department about your issues, because that's not for a conversation for me. I guess then it must have been while he was still a cadet. He mentioned he spoke to a corporal, but he can't remember the name of that corporal. But that was regarding way back then. So I know that his issues have been like a long time sort of running, essentially. When I asked him if he had official approval, he said, yeah, everything was all sorted. So that's why I ended up inviting him in, because on my end, I checked with LSPD Command and Sweets had given the go-ahead. So, I mean, it's my bad for not checking with you guys. I thought maybe you guys would have been aware, and I thought that, that approval had been given when I asked if official approval had been given. So,
Yeah. I mean, I was going to bring it up to you, Anita, next time I saw you, but I thought that he would take maybe a week to decide, you know, have a little think about it, but it was like 2 days. And I
When
did not
did you
expect
talk to him? Cass,
I literally talked to him like a day or two ago. I think it's 2 days ago.
Viv, when did you talk to him?
What to bring him in?
Like the whole, like when he said that he had the approval?
Yeah. So that was on Wednesday.
And your conversation
2
was
days
also on
ago.
Wednesday, Candace?
Yeah. It was like
2
the night
days
before
ago.
I went to sleep. So it may have been like the day before that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it took him 1 day to decide.
Not even. The dots are connecting.
I kind of feel like I kind of feel like it hasn't been 1 day to decide because I think he has been thinking about it for a while. Obviously, he lied if he said that he wasn't looking to transfer right now. I guess if he
Yeah,
actually said if he said
multiple
that,
times,
then that's not good.
He said those exact words. This isn't a transfer conversation. It's just a conversation about how it's going and what we can maybe do.
Yeah, I don't think that. Okay, I'm going to say it. I don't agree with his firing. I do think everything should be reverted because he hasn't done the 60 days and he didn't follow the correct avenue. I don't think he's done this maliciously at all. I do think he's a very hard worker. He is dedicated. We got the hours for like what he did last month and it was 175. I think we'd be fools to the last 2 months, sorry. And I think I think we'd be fools to sort of push someone out because of that. I don't know if it's I genuinely believe him when he says that he understood it as approval. I don't think he's being harsh about it. I don't think he's being nasty about it. I don't think it's done to piss any of you off deliberately. I don't know if he knew the correct procedure. I don't think he did. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't know it was a lieutenant thing. I went to the whole of
without
LSPD.
knowing though.
I think he assumed that what you said was approval.
I love how the British say assume.
Which is crazy.
It is the
How in
cutest
any
little
way
thing
is me
ever.
supporting him, attempting to, make
Okay,
him feel more
sorry,
comfortable and whatever in the PBSO approval to the move? If he stated to you himself, he didn't really know how to do it.
No, this is after he
Okay.
found out that he'd fucked up. He's told me that he didn't realize the full process, I didn't realize it was lieutenants. I just took it to LSPD command. I got a response from a lieutenant, so thankfully everything went well that way, but even I wasn't aware. I got approval from the lieutenant, but I wasn't aware it had to be lieutenant. I thought it had to be probably high command. And I wrongfully assumed that those conversations had happened with lieutenant and high command. So that's on my part.
I will be honest. I'm pretty sure I said to him he could speak to Anita about it too. I said, have a chat with some other people.
He didn't because he
Anita
doesn't
as
have the
well.
balls for it, to be honest. Okay. Which takes me to the other point of So you think things should be the reverse and he should just come back to the PBSO and we're just gonna pretend this whole thing didn't happen? Because I'm not okay with that.
I mean,
I don't know. I think you guys should handle it like, I don't know whether you want to do fucking suspension or strike points or something like that. But I don't feel like straight up firing is reflective of what happened here.
I think you're all welcome to handle anything any way you want. No one's trying to tell you how to do your business. However, I will advise you, we have yet to find a command member on the LSPD side who agrees that this rises to a level of a firing.
That's true. I was actually gonna recommend something else. We
blacklist him.
Yeah, you can't use that word again.
Sorry. Gracklist him.
My recommendation was to take his motor cert until he hits the 60 days. So, he'll come back to the PBSO and whatever. He'll be a deputy and so on. No motor cert until the 20th of November, and then he can make the proper request for a transfer.
I'm kind of confused, but
I think
He's not getting suspended. He's not getting strike points or whatever. He literally twisted what a sergeant said to another sergeant to get a transfer approval, knowing that he hasn't been a deputy for 60 days.
that's why I'm saying I don't
Like-
think that a motor cert removal.
It's what he likes
like,
the most. It's literally
Oh,
his thing.
is it?
It's what he likes the most. Yes.
I don't.
It's what
Okay, so I don't. Okay, hang on. I don't think he deliberately twisted what was said. Is what I'm saying. I do genuinely believe this to be.
Firebeard said, "No,
full
you're suffering with no
miscommunication, but I
motor."
think we keep defaulting back to it being a malicious thing, and honestly, I don't see Castle being malicious in that manner ever, especially when you two are friends.
So in this situation, what I always try to do is to bring the person in so we can actually just have a chat about it. I feel like this needs to be a conversation with him in the room so he can explain his thought process, and then we can decide on his punishment after he has explained
we
how
do
he
need a
feels.
side of it.
Fuck that. Talk
Why?
behind his back.
You're so opposing.
No, I think that would be
I did talk to
good,
him
yeah.
though. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. But I did talk to him, right? To which he said that Kendon said if I wanted to transfer that she wouldn't oppose to it, and he took that as her approving his suspension, his transfer. Like I have talked to him, and I told him,
Yeah.
"Did you officially requested it?" And he's like, "I thought that was my official request." And I was like, "Did you specifically said can I transfer to the LSPD?" And he's like, "Oh no, it was. This is what she said." Like I'm not saying if it was maliciously or not. Like he
Oh, so
still
he's just
caused this
stupid.
whole.
No, hang on. You know, okay, you're arguing that you're not saying it's malicious, but you're saying that he twisted words deliberately. That is saying it's malicious. So is it that he misunderstood or that he deliberately twisted?
I said that he twisted words. Yes. Now
So that's malicious.
It was. I got him the transfers before the 60 days, Viv. This is something that has been common sense ever since. Like there's a massive UPD announcement about it and so on. Everybody talks about it.
I think personally,
Uh-huh.
if this isn't on Candace, right? But
He did
if I were
specifically say to me, "This isn't a transfer conversation."
now
Those were
that-
his words.
That is holding me back from agreeing with him. I will say that. The problem that I have with the whole ordeal is that if I were a random officer and my higher up came and said, "I'm not going to hold you back if you want to transfer," I'm going to be honest. I might have taken that as like a go ahead to transfer as well.
That's exactly how I'm seeing it, and I think that's where he
And like I
misunderstood
said, it's not
it.
like-
I don't think it's
yeah.
anyone's fault.
Yeah, Candace didn't do anything
But I
wrong.
think
I
it's
just
just
think
been a
he
misunderstanding.
I'm not using the word miscommunication because that word is overused. It's like the word weird, but I do think it just sounds like he interpreted it differently than what Candace had meant.
So I have to really specify that I am not
Hey, man.
proving your
Welcome to command. You know what I'm
transfer.
saying?
Can we put him in the
instruction.
UPD so I don't have to deal with him for the next weeks?
No,
I don't
UPD
think UPD's a
doesn't-
thing
is a thing.
anymore.
Can we
Yeah,
just
it's
make
not.
a UPD a thing for the next weeks, please? It's
Well,
already on
here's what I
duty.
Sadly, no.
Here's what
Oh,
I read.
damn,
How many weeks these guys? You got 2 weeks, right? Until he's 30 days.
Like 20 days.
20 days.
almost 3.
Okay. I recommend. Does he only have motor cert? Is that it?
I think so, yeah. And it's the thing he does the most and he likes the most. So to be honest, I do want him to get a punishment for this. Like I'm not just gonna take
Hang on.
oh it was
I got you.
miscommunication because this whole thing generated because of him. And I'm really sorry, and I'm gonna be very honest. Viv, you should have talked to Kamen from the PBSO before jumping the gun. You know?
You know, I absolutely agree.
Yeah.
I didn't follow the correct
But I think
procedure, but even yeah, I don't think it really matters what I say. I'm gonna
What's
be
this
honest.
guy's name?
John Castle.
What department is he?
Well, he's LSPD now.
Well,
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 like I
you know,
want him.
yeah. I mean, well, I think you all kind of came to a good consensus. But yeah, if you all want to punish him and he likes motor certs, that would be a good way to do it, in my opinion. When did he even get that motor cert? I'm not saying that it was undeserved, but
a
usually
week
officers
after he
don't
got
get-
transferred. No, Jesus, promoted to deputy.
Yeah, that's pretty quick. Usually they don't get certs that quick anyway.
You're a motor supervisor, right, Candace?
No, I don't have a motor set anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That shit, I'm sorry, but that shit was some good ass tea when I saw that shit. I was like, I saw
mean-
you request your own removal of tags. I was like, ooh, and I don't know. Okay,
I mean,
sorry,
if
go
you're
ahead.
if you're set on the ways, if you want to remove his or Anita, I mean, I could just eat his shit on the roster, and it'll be good. But
Yeah, no. But no, I do want to talk to him, and that's something else that like we kind of said we would do anyway. But I like honestly, I have asked him about the whole transfer thing and so on, and that was his thing. That what Candace said was that he was approved to transfer to the LSPD because she said the things that she said in the way that she said. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to hear how he portrayed the conversation with me. Honestly, so I would like to have a conversation with it anyway, and I think
Can
it'd be
anyone
good for
email
all of
him
us to be in
email him
there.
to see if he can come around?
Yeah, I'll ask.
I would like not to. Or I'll probably like cuss the shit out of him.
What the hell? Y'all need to. Good lord, guys. Y'all need to touch some boobs or something.
Hey, I touch my own
have-
boobs every morning. Okay,
Same.
Yeah,
I touch
nice.
mine and my girlfriend's boobs every morning. Okay.
I wish I could. Well, my own. I wish I could touch my own, but you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
just start eating a lot, you'll get to touch him eventually.
Just what?
Start eating a lot.
No, I'm trying not to eat a lot. I looked very unhealthy in Vegas.
Yes, you did.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Motivating him.
Yeah, he's gonna try. He's gonna try and hop on the train.
I'm just gonna be more depressed. Good
Oh
thing
yeah,
there
boobs
is no
are
train.
happiness. They give you
They are. Oh my god. They're like the most comfortable thing ever.
endorphin.
Oh my
You
god.
know,
yes.
I've heard two different things, right? So I've heard some people be like, it's comforting. Okay, 90% of women I talk to, like when we come up with this conversation, are like, oh yeah, it's just comfortable, like to hold them. It's just
Oh
comforting.
yeah, and if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
cold, you can just cup them. It warms up your hands.
No fuck. Guys do that with their balls.
Exactly.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's actually eye-opening for me.
Yep, boobs are great. Yeah,
Boobs are great. Bras
We're all
suck, but
different.
boobs are great.
Oh, bras definitely suck.
Yeah, fuck that.
Whipping those bitches off when you get home. Oh, feels good.
That's the point. That's why I can't wait to be somebody's husband. And yeah.
Just
so-
get married with your
What, to
pre-wife.
whip them bras off? What do you mean?
Well, no, I'll just hold it for myself,
Oh, you'll be the bra. I see.
and I can't wait. One thing, this is gonna be.
For when you need a hand warmer.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, when I need a hand warmer, they're just tired of holding them up. But when I get married and my wife is pregnant, I cannot wait to do that thing where like you lift up their stomach when they're pregnant.
What?
And to see how so it's like
Oh,
a big
yeah,
trend going
I've
on. Where,
heard
like,
about
I've
that,
seen it. I've
Yeah,
seen
I
it.
can't-
You
I can't wait to
wait
do
for
that.
that.
I'm excited.
That's
to
the
have
only
kids,
reason
dude.
why you want to get someone
No,
pregnant,
well, no,
Bison.
No, there's a
to
lot of
lift up
reasons
the
I want to get a woman
stomach.
pregnant, but
So many questions.
I can't wait to have kids.
Oh, how many do you want?
Aw.
2 minimum, 3 max.
Okay.
At least a boy and a girl if possible. But I know I
So
can't really
nothing
choose
in
that.
between.
2.5.
Listen, whatever they choose after they're born is on them. That's up to them to make their own decisions.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you feel like this before you touched boobs or after you touched boobs? Or both.
Wanting kids?
Oh yeah, the whole of I want a wife and kids.
Oh no, I felt like this my whole life.
Oh okay.
I've always loved boobs.
I see.
Boobs are fucking awesome.
Yeah,
really
yeah,
are.
they are.
But no, yeah, I mean, I want a boy and a girl, and then preferably 2 boys so they can watch over the girl as they grow up, and I don't have to do as much work.
What about 2 girls watching over the boy?
They're just gonna destroy him.
Nah.
That's how they learn, though. How they learn.
Now in a perfect world,
But he's gonna make
like,
a great husband, probably. You know.
if I made a lot of money, I would want like 5 boys and 1 girl, so that way that girl could beat the fuck out of anybody she wanted.
This is
to,
gonna
because
go
those
on and
boys
on.
would just like teach her how to beat the shit out of people.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Which is crazy because if I had
Just
to dream
grow
of,
up, just just join the military so they can grow up in the military and they'll get the same experience. Trust me.
yeah, that's what I'm about to say. If I imagine my dad still being alive, he got in fights with his sisters all the fucking time.
Yeah.
To the point where like he chipped his tooth from like them whipping a dog chain at him.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, back in the day, if you lived on a farm, there were no rules.
Jesus.
But yeah,
That's
I mean,
wild.
I can't wait to be. I am very much the very bland white picket fence, 2-story house, nice yard, kids, wife, all that stuff.
Fair enough. You know what you want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to my facts. I'm getting hungry as fuck, and I usually hide
Here, you can have
crackers on
mine. I'm going off duty after this.
Okay, yeah, give them to me. Do you also hide crackers on yours so I can eat?
No, I've been starving all day, man.
Well, no, I put jerky in mine.
Oh.
Tofu jerky. Tofu jerky.
Are you
Oh,
vegetarian?
okay. Yeah, I am vegetarian.
It's tofu jerky.
It's tofu jerky. Okay, good.
Dude, tofu is fucking gross.
Dude, I was looking at what vegetarians can eat the other day, and it seems like really annoying to like order from anywhere. It's like only like one.
Vegan
or two
is worse.
Wait, are you vegan?
No, I'm vegetarian.
No,
Just don't eat meat.
Candace.
Oh God, no! I love meat.
Nice. No, I remember I went to a cookout this one time and he was making tofu and I was like, it looked like chicken, like cube chicken. And I was like, is that chicken? He seasoned it to make it looked like chicken when it was cooked. And I was like, is that chicken? He's like, yeah. And I tried it. That shit was fucking gross. It was like the consistency of Jello with a taste of like nothing. I hate it.
I think it's the consistency that gets me.
Yeah, me too.
I'm too much of a texture person.
To be honest, I mean, same, but like, you just gotta get it like properly like seasoned and like.
Or
you know.
I just get a steak.
Well,
just
if
don't
you're
eat tofu.
vegetarian, you don't get it. Just
Can
a
I
steak,
ask
you know.
why you're vegetarian? Like, what's your reason for it? Because everybody has a different reason.
It's mostly just because of how animals are literally like treated, from the beginning to the end of their life.
So how would you feel if it was like, so as a vegetarian, is there such thing as a vegetarian that'll eat meat only if it's free range? Because then they're treated better, right?
Yeah, but I wouldn't consider that a vegetarian. I think that's just like a option that people
Just
do.
an ethics, a meat-eating person with ethics, I guess.
Yeah, I don't have anything about people that if you eat meat, if you eat meat with me and whatever. I literally I won't bat an eye.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens if a vegan sucks dick? Are they still a vegan?
Yes, they're still vegan, Bison. It's just thick, all right?
What the fuck? This is so conflicting.
It's not conflicting because you're not
they have meat in their mouth. That's the same thing.
It's but you're not actually eating the
and
dick.
I can tell
all
you,
right?
men
You're
mistreat their dick a lot.
What the fuck?
What, like just slapping it about?
And I am so happy. I am so happy I'm
my
marrying
God.
a girl. I can guarantee you that.
Oh my God.
I'm
Just
so
put the
glad that I
Arby's
can.
instead.
I'm so glad I could talk about this stuff without feeling like weird. Like I don't know. These topics are so funny to me. I don't know why.
Our little boy just found boobs, guys. He's like
I
growing up,
know.
now he's unleashed, huh?
Dude, strip clubs are not fun. I'm telling you, man.
I feel like he's like
it's cool
taking
to,
this
like,
When you
see
spend
everything, but-
2K plus, I mean, I can imagine.
Well, no, like
No, they
first of
didn't,
all, they
Enigma.
tricked me. Okay, they did.
It's
'Cause
fine.
they
I'm gonna
said-
drop a bunch of things like that.
It's like the 17th time. So she said it was $6.90 for both of them, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that. And then she was like, if you want to go for 30 minutes, and we'll give you
Is
15
around? Is
for
Zoe
free because
around?
we like you and you're adorable. And I said, don't call me adorable.
No, his Charlotte around.
You're
Yeah.
grinding on me. They I swiped my card, and they then tell me after I swiped my card and signed the receipt, it was $6.90 per girl.
Ooh.
So they tricked me into it.
Dude.
I would have hoped you got a happy ending for that, I'll be honest.
No.
God damn it.
Well,
I
like,
don't remember
okay,
half of this.
all
I
right.
couldn't even have a
I'm just
happy
gonna
ending at
say
home.
it. I was thinking this to myself. Why go to a fucking strip club, right? You're seeing them dance and whatever, right? Like, you're spending all of that money to get like super excited, but like nothing is gonna happen, man. Like all of that build up, like all of it, it's like, man, it's like fucking pulling out, man. It's like all that build up, and then it's
just like a whole edge.
And you can like get
So-
shit.
First of all, I'm trying
Kids,
to figure out how to word this so I'm not like
here.
inappropriate here. I only went because I had never been to one, and all of my friends were like, "You need to just say you've experienced it, and that's it." That was literally the only reason we went. There was no other reason.
Valid.
I can see why people like to go. I can see why I never wanted to go, and I do not ever see myself stepping foot inside another one because I just don't care for it. I don't enjoy being around naked women with a bunch of horny dudes. Just not my thing.
Yeah, valid.
And like I said, you know, maybe it was just the strippers I had, but it wasn't as fun as I thought it'd be.
Knock, knock.
We're busy. We're talking about boobs.
I can't hear anything.
You can come in.
I get to come in?
Yeah.
Old mood just died. Not because of you, just
Oh, okay.
No, it's because of him.
I wasn't gonna say that. I already made
What
that joke with Dan Faley once. All right, I'm gonna sit here quietly. Good luck.
Well, do you want me to go or?
Yeah.
So, I heard that you transferred,
Yeah.
and I guess I just want to know from your POV, what gave you the impression that I was approving a transfer? When, bear in mind, you said to me, this is not a transfer conversation.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, so hold on.
Starting the conversation with
To answer the second part of that, actually, first, because I remember that. I said it wasn't. I said I wasn't requesting a transfer right now. That's true, and I remember that just now because you brought it up. I actually forgot I said that. But I also said that it had been on my mind for a while, and that is the sole reason that the conversation even happened.
Okay, but you never said that transfer was on your mind. You just said that like it didn't feel like a family and you wasn't feeling so happy in PBSO.
Yeah, but when I started the conversation, I said, okay. So I said, this isn't a request. Hold on, I have to put it right in my head. This isn't a request, but it has been on my mind for a while. That's why this conversation is even happening. Now, I'm sorry. Sorry, what was the first question? What did I interpret when you asked it?
Yeah, pretty much. What did you interpret from the conversation, and why did you think that was approval?
Okay, so I'm not gonna like, you know, beat around the bush and come up with like excuses and stuff. I told Viv this as well. I think I was literally just you saying that you would not like be against the transfer and stuff like that, and you'd support me is, I guess, and it's gonna sound like an excuse. It's not. I promise. I don't. It's not an excuse. It's just me saying it. I was really fucking tired, and so, you know, my brain wasn't really, you know, I wasn't really functioning.
Okay, let me make it clearer here. Okay, so you stated it wasn't a request, right? So you knew that it needed a request. Okay, so at what point did you think that you had officially requested it?
Look, the thing is, I didn't think I requested it. I thought I got permission with you saying you would back me up. And I think, I mean, that's all. I don't think that's just where I went wrong. Is you saying you would back me up and, you know, wouldn't be against, like, obviously. So you said, obviously, I want to keep you in PBSO, but if you want to transfer, I wouldn't be against it and I'd support you. And instead of, you know, a logical person and thinking, oh, wow, she's so nice, she's supporting me. Yeah, I took that as approval. I thought that was approval, and that's where I went wrong. That's where I fucked up. And it took me up until when Anita walked into the locker room to realize that that was that.
Uh-huh. So you realized that I was just supporting you. You've realized
Well, I realize that now.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I didn't know.
You realized that you did need to request it, but you took my words as approval.
Yeah.
I'm not putting these puzzle pieces together.
That's it.
What did you think a request was? How do you request the transfer?
I still don't know that. Cause okay, when I was interested in a transfer request, right? Just in the procedure of doing it, right? I was told bring your concerns to a corporal first. So I did that. Then I was told to talk to you, so I spoke to you. And then, as I said, I was really fucking tired, and for some unknown reason, I took you supporting me, and literally, just you know, backing me up, as approval. I don't know, like.
Hang on, pause.
Yep.
Castle, swap sides with me.
Okay.
That buzzing's annoying me. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. And so you still don't know how to request a transfer then? See, because at the end of our conversation, I thought, you'd think it over, right? You'd have a think, you'd come to me, and then you would ask, I actually want a transfer. So the proper way to go about it is, yeah, it was good that you talked to a corporal. It was good that you talked to me. I think people have suggested that because it was to see if you could fix the issues or to see whether you could feel more comfortable in PBSO before you actually thought about a transfer, right?
Right.
And so then at that point, you would come to someone in the chain of command, say, I'm requesting a transfer. Most likely, a sergeant would be best. But the one who actually approves the transfer would be a lieutenant. In any department, it's a lieutenant. And so I would either report that up to Anita or you would have brought it up to her yourself. And then at that point, we would speak to the other department, see if they were happy to have you, and then it's all approved. But you skip pretty much all of that. I mean, you skipped all of it actually because you didn't even request it. You just went ahead.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I realized that. I literally realized that 2 days ago, when Anita and I had the whole thing in the locker room. I mean, I didn't really know what the process was after that because I wanted to try and fix it. It was more so a let command handle this. It's a fuck up. Just wait, type thing.
Mm-hmm. The one thing I like to ask here is, if you were in our situation, what would you or how would you punish yourself if you were going to punish? Or just what would you do with you?
I mean, honestly, for me, I mean, like you just did, I'd explain to whoever me is in the situation, how the procedure actually works. And honestly, I mean, I give him a slap on the wrist. That's about it, to be honest. But that's like I said, I'm not command, right? I don't have your experience, so I'm not gonna say what you have to do. I'm saying what I would do.
I know, and that's why I asked you the question. I just like to see. I asked that question to try and put the other person in our boots, right? To see how they would kind of take it and see how it would look.
Why?
Because go for it, Bison. No, you go for it.
Why do you think you deserve? Why do you think you
Oh my
deserve a
God.
slap on the wrist?
I mean, because I still fucked up. But I
Well,
also
why a slap on the wrist?
because I misunderstood. I didn't know what the whole procedure was, and instead of doing it correctly, I fucked up. So
I have a question. Do you know about the 60 days policy?
Yes, and honestly, because you did mention that in the locker room, and I sounded really shocked because I was. Uh, I thought I had 60 days, and I think the main reason for that is because uh, I've been a cop before. I think that kind of just fucked with my head.
So you thought you were exempt from 60 days, did you?
No,
Or-
no, I just thought I've been over 60 days. I did
And you didn't
not
think
think I
to
was
ask?
exempt. I mean, ask if I was over 60 days.
I mean, yeah, we have, we keep everything on the
Is he gonna
record,
take his
so we would have
keys
been able to
out?
tell you if it'd been 60 days. If you
Oh,
couldn't
yeah,
figure it out yourself.
Yeah, no, I guess I didn't.
So you just have a really bad problem of not asking and requesting things.
When I'm really tired, I suppose.
Look, if you're tired, then don't be on duty.
All right. Here's the deal. You're LSPD now, right?
Yes, I think.
Okay,
Well,
you're
it was
fired.
never
Get out.
approved, so okay. All right.
All right, now come back.
Oh.
How did that make
Sorry.
you feel?
Not good.
Okay. Do you want to be a cop?
Very much.
Okay. I need you to pay attention to detail.
Okay.
If something doesn't make sense to you, you need to ask questions. Does that make sense?
Right.
Do not fucking assume. That's only going to cause problems. If you assume, we're going to be in this situation again. Okay?
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to be in charge of this because Candace is the EU sergeant for PBSO, Viv's the sergeant for LSPD and EU, and Anita is just cool as fuck. So
Right.
it's going to be up to them what your punishment is. But if you're going to be in my department, there's no fuck ups allowed. Cool?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Easy.
Okay, yeah, I agree with Bison there. I was kind of going to say before he showed you that one that always ask. What I will always say to people, whether they're a cadet or they're a seasoned officer, make sure that you ask if you are not sure. And
Right.
that is the one thing you crucially missed there. And as you know, you did fuck up. So, Anita, is there anything else you want to say to him? What do you want to do?
No. Does anyone have any other questions?
What do you think about boobs?
Not here.
I have to know. If he's going to be in my department, I have to know.
I'm an ass guy, but they're welcome.
You're not in your case.
I'm a boob guy. They're great.
All right, fantastic. All right, go ahead.
No, go wait outside, please.
Oh, okay.
Was that too much? Did I do too much? Did
No,
I go
that
too
was
hard?
good. I like that.
No, I liked it. I think it showed him like more so instead of like just tell him. And I like that. It's like more impactful. I liked it. It's good. It's good. How are we feeling? I think he was a dumbass. I'm gonna just keep it a buck. I think the excuses is ridiculous of not being able to ask, and in my opinion, does definitely deserve punishment.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's simply he didn't read the SOPs on transfer and department. But
No, I
that's
don't
not
think he
just
should have read SOPs. It's crazy. Imagine anyone coming
The
up to you
SOPs
and
tells
just
you
like
the actual process, though, and he's admitted
sure,
he didn't know the
could
process.
have read the SOPs, but we're also here to answer questions. And him just taking that as approval without asking is insane. I think we should expect more from our officers. I don't think the excuses should be made like for him. Yes, he should have read the SOPs, but he also could have asked. There were so many things that he could have done. He just didn't.
In 24 hours, though.
Yes.
Like, this is the whole thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I understand that he's been thinking about transferring for the full month that he's been a full deputy. Wow. Surprise Pikachu face. We have so many avenues, all right? I rode with Castle, like, last weekend. He said nothing about it at all. He's been calling me a bunch of days when he wants to ride-alongs, when he needs things and whatever for the past month, okay? In no way, shape, or form, he came to me because of a transfer, thoughts of transferring, concerns, or any feedback. I truly do not want him in the PBSO. but I'm not gonna ruin someone's career because of a misunderstanding. But
I don't think he's a bad cop. I just think he's dumb to a degree. I don't think he's an idiot. I just think that he made a dumb mistake, in my honest opinion.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm seeing it. And I made the dumb mistake because I didn't double check.
You know what? I think we can all just blame this on Viv.
You know, it makes
I'm
me
fine
wonder
with
though.
that. I mean, I'm fine with that, Bison. I'm used to this shit.
It makes me wonder why he skipped talking to you, Anita. Like, and I
Again, he doesn't have the
also,
balls
like,
for it.
yeah,
Literally,
well, that's
it's
the
what
thing.
it is.
When I
you know?
talked to him, I kind of suggested, I was like, you talk to Anita about it as well, and I didn't know that you guys were like friends
Close,
and
that I
talked
literally
much.
got him hired.
I don't think we should be, my honest opinion, I don't think we should be blaming anybody. I think this was miscommunication.
It was a cock up.
I think that this was miscommunication. I think everybody here is innocent. I think he just needs to read the room a little bit. You know, I think that nobody did anything wrong. Nobody did anything right. You know, I'm gonna sit on the fence about this. You know, I don't.
Sorry.
No, somebody's got to sit on the fence in this room.
He's not getting fired.
No, I feel like we need, like, I know that, like, I did, how do I put this? I am Bison. I do not feel bad for what I say and or do. However, I may have gone a little too hard, but I think I got the point across. He needs to understand that he needs to ask questions and not assume shit. But also, that does not mean that he needs to act stupid and, like, pretend like he doesn't know anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think
100%.
I think a good punishment, and Viv, I would like your agreement or disagreement on this because, you know, we're best buds. Excuse me?
That was.
I'm sorry. I don't know how. Ouch. Are we
that a
best
scoff?
buds? Are we best buds?
Are we not? I
Yeah, we're
thought we
best
had
buds,
something.
Bison. We had what?
Best buds.
Oop.
God. Okay. Yeah, we're
Anyways,
best buds, Bison.
Yeah, whatever. That's just pity. That's pity, best buds, right there. You just treated me like the kid who's sitting alone at lunch table. You're like, hey, we're friends now, and you just came over and sat with me for one day. And you're like,
I'm the one who sits alone at lunch, Bison.
that's not true. I sit
Shut
alone
up,
because I
Bison.
scare
Yes,
everybody
she
away.
does. Well, Viv,
Hey, don't treat her like that.
Viv takes a bunch of shit, and she doesn't get to half of the reward that she should. To be honest.
Yeah, but Viv is
Yeah.
my best friend.
I'm probably more best friends with her than you are, you dum
What
dum.
the hell? Why, could you
She's
know
not
more than
denying
me
it.
about her? What the fuck, Viv?
Listen, I'm just sitting on my little
Viv.
island, okay?
Viv, why aren't you
Yeah.
denying that?
I'm not what?
Why aren't you denying that she's
I
better
have
friends
more
than you are?
contact with Anita and Candace than I do with you guys. I'm sorry. It's a thing.
Anita?
Yeah.
On my little island
Viv?
over here. Come on.
You don't even know her name. Oof, that's so
Take a
fucked
boat
up.
over.
I'm so angry. I'm being
Oh
pulled every
my
which
God.
way. All right. So, no, on a real note, I do think a punishment would be to take away his motor. If that's his thing, if that's what he's doing every single day, I do think it'd be a good idea to take his motor cert. It didn't sound like Malton had an issue with that when Malton was in here. So, I don't even know who the fucking supervisor for that shit is anymore.
It's Max Buller.
Oh
Max
my
is
God.
around, like,
How about you take the resentment out of your voice? Damn. Fuck. I
Sorry,
felt that shit from here.
Okay, you guys
felt
want me
you
to
go
call
for my
Max
throat on that one.
before or after? Maybe you can call him before very quickly. I'll just.
Is he
do a phone
around?
call. Yeah, he is around.
I'll call him real quick. I'll call him.
I'm his lieutenant. Let me talk
What?
to
This
my
is the
freaking
first
corporals,
time
man.
I've seen him since.
Yeah, but
Honestly, I was about to say good luck finding the head of motor.
You gotta
I haven't
delegate,
seen
man.
him in a
That's
long
cheating.
time.
My corporal. No, because I'm a good person and I communicate.
God.
I communicate.
what is happening?
Mueller, how you doing?
Yeah, good. What's poppin'?
Sorry, I was yelling at Bison. I'm at the captain's office, and I don't know if you know, but John Castle transferred.
I'm being degraded right now.
Didn't know,
And
but
he transferred without respecting the 60 days and misinterpreting some conversations between command. So we want to punish him by removing his motor cert until he's officially to be to transfer to the LASPD. Are you okay with that?
oh, I'm kind of not okay with that.
I'm sorry. We're hitting him where it hurts, and I know it's gonna hurt motor, Mueller, but he done fucked up.
Yeah, but what? Like, yeah, he fucked up by not communicating. But surely there's like something else that you can punish him with, right? 'Cause
Yeah, I don't want him in my
that's more hurting.
department. I
Yeah,
don't
but
want him
that's
in my
more.
goddamn fucking department. I'm gonna have to take care of him for the fucking next 3 weeks.
Yeah, but that's yeah, but it
He
doesn't
almost got
matter.
fired, and he's lucky he's not getting fired. He's getting his motor removed.
Well, I can't approve that. That would literally hurt shift 1 ridiculously.
Okay, I need you in the captain's office then.
Okay.
You need the full
I'll
context.
figure
then.
some.
I mean,
okay,
I'm gonna stir the
just-
pot a little bit.
I can't imagine how
I'm
it
happy
should
he's
go with
not getting
motor, but okay,
fired.
I'm coming back.
The
Yeah,
motor
but just
thing I
please come to the captain's
understand, but I
office.
do think it's gonna.
Okay,
I
coming
do
back.
think it's gonna
bye.
handicap
Yeah, bye-bye.
patrol for a little
Bye.
bit. So I kind of understand why motor might fight back. On that
I'm
one.
sorry he's been a deputy for a month, okay? All right? So he only got his motor cert for a month, okay? If we were okay without him, all right? We're going to be fine for the next 2 weeks. Literally, we survived until now without him on motor. He's only had it for a month, okay?
Yeah, okay.
So, like, that's kind of like my perspective on it. And keep talking about boobs, Bison. We need to wait for Max now. Because he
I
is
need
hard
more
and Max doesn't
iFax.
want to.
I'm gonna go grab some. I'll be right back.
Is you gonna go grab boobs?
Just 1 second. We just need to talk to someone first.
Did she say she was going to grab boobs?
I don't know what she's gonna grab.
She said I
It's not really my business what she's gonna grab. You know. Yeah.
Are we gonna have problems?
Me and you?
Hey, Viv, I have something to
Are
tell
we?
you, by the way.
What?
No, because Ask Best Buds,
Check my
we're supposed to talk
pockets,
shit
baby.
about people behind their backs.
Check my pockets by the IFAX.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my god! Congratulations.
Thank you.
Are you
Oh
pregnant?
my god.
No, I'm not pregnant, okay? Alright, okay. So, Max, basically, I'm gonna try to give a very clear TLDR of the whole situation. Castle wanted to transfer. He went to talk to Candace. Candace had a very long conversation where he went into the room and he said, this isn't a transfer conversation. And Candace said, you know, if you wanted to transfer, I'm not gonna oppose to it, right? He took this after, like, you know, repeating over and over that it's not a transfer conversation. He called Viv from the LASPD and he said, my transfer was approved. I'm good to go to the LASPD. The next day, Viv brought him in to the LASPD. This all happened in the span of 24 hours. Candice wanted to talk to me, but this was on Wednesday night. I took yesterday off. Wait, when did this happen?
We were both off yesterday, I think.
Yeah. So me and Candice have not seen each other in any way, shape, or form, right? But no, this was on Wednesday night. I came into Mission Row and I see him with an LSPD uniform. He never informed me of anything, no way, shape, or form. We brought him into the office. I explained, like, you know, what the hell happened. He said that, yeah, I did said that it wasn't a transfer conversation, but I took what you said that if I wanted to transfer, you wouldn't hold it against me, so I transferred. So,
okay.
yeah. So he told Viv that, you know, it was blah, blah, right? So, right now, he is to come back to the PBSO. I'm going to be very honest with you. I don't even want him in the department. All right. For me, he could be fired, but I am someone that I listen to the command around me. Okay. And I'm trying not to take my personal issues into this and not fire the bastard. But because of how he handled the miscommunication, the whole scheming behind it, that even though he says it's miscommunication, he got here, all he had to say was excuses after excuses after excuses. We want to hit him when it hurts him, okay? And the idea was to suspend his motor cert until he is to be transferred into the LSPD.
3 weeks.
It's until the 20th. It's 2 weeks and a half.
I don't see what this has to do with my unit.
I understand that, but again, it's where it hurts. It's the only cert that he has. It's the thing that he's the most active on as an officer and so on. And it's the punishment that we all came to agreement with. I understand that it's gonna suck for your department and so on.
Well, it's a shame that you guys came to agreement about it without me present, but I
mean,
can't approve it.
That's
And
why
I'm not
we
going to
haven't
enforce
told
it.
him, Miller. We haven't told him. All right, like we
Okay.
haven't like said. That's why we called you. All right. We, as command, had the conversation about the punishment that we wanted to give, and we looked at his motor cert, and we called you now. Okay. Punishment has not been enforced yet. It has not been given to him yet. Okay.
Yeah, but so for the next 2 weeks throughout shift 1, when one of the newer motor people who's actually very present with it is now continuously removed, it's just going to damage shift 1 for the next 2.5 weeks.
I'm gonna say what I said to the others. I'm gonna be very honest with you. He's been a deputy for a month. He's had his motor cert for a month. Okay. We survived all of the other months and weeks in this year. All right. Without him having a motor cert. Literally. All right. I remember he got his promotion on the end of September. And then on the few last days of September, he got his motor cert. It's been a month, Miller. If we survived, yes.
All right, go ahead.
Again, my argument is if we survive patrol, all of these other months is all full year without Castle, it's just 2 weeks. Once he gets approved to transfer into the LSPD on the 20th, he is to get his motor cert reinstated.
What punishment would you recommend if not the motor thing, Mueller?
What punishment for a violation of SOPs?
Well, for sure, if they want to dwindle it down to that, yeah.
Yeah. Well, quite frankly, are you guys accepting him into the LSPD?
I had accepted him, yeah, because we thought it had been approved. So he had temporarily transferred, but after today he's going to go back to finish the remainder of his 60 days with PBSO. I suggested maybe a suspension and strike points because it is, at the end of the day, like I said, he should have read the SOPs. He's violated SOPs, as Max said. I understand Max's concerns about it hindering shift 1, and it will hinder shift 1. Shift 1 will be squashed down because of it, I guess, in that regards. I'm just kind of happy we've moved away from him being fired because that was my main concern. So.
Yeah, fired for a transfer to again, unified police department. I don't think
There's
that
more than
firing
just
someone
a
is
transfer. You know, you need to understand that he had a conversation with a sergeant, mistook the conversation to another sergeant, and then made this whole thing work on his own favor. Again, we were arguing if this was malicious or not. He said that he was very tired and so on. There's a lot of ongoing. You can see this as malicious or not. It is still a big fuck up when you take the words of your sergeant this way into another sergeant and so on.
I understand that this whole situation is very convoluted and that obviously miscommunications happened, whether he interpreted something that wasn't said or just didn't want to out of awkwardness, whatever, maliciousness or not, we're not one to decide. And he seems relatively sincere about the fact that it's like not malicious intent and just a fuck up, be that, I don't know, language barrier or whatever the fuck. But I'm all for fun punishments, but I don't deem this as one.
It's not about being a fun punishment. It's about hitting where it hurts them. Miller.
Okay. I feel like that's a spiteful punishment that's overstepping.
Again, so you think that, what, a 1-day suspension and strike points, that's it?
No words that I haven't said. I think strike points and a suspension of some point are maybe necessary if he doesn't want to, if he's overriding both chain of command and violating SOPs. But I don't think that hitting him where it hurts by taking away a unit from him makes any sense in that remark.
He's getting suspended from it. He's getting it in 2 weeks.
Yeah, and he's been probationary the entire time and has been approved for full cert. On the time where I finally gotten him approved for full cert by high command, like subject to Toretti's speaking with me, I find that crazy to just be like, no, you're suspended from it, when this isn't a violation of anything that he's done with my unit whatsoever. I think that you now bringing me in here because I've disagreed paints it like I've agreed to this when I don't want that reflection on my unit in any way, shape, or form. He hasn't done anything to dishonor whatever the fuck we've got going on. Yeah, he like screwed you guys over by painting it like it was approved by a sergeant and going to a different unit. Sorry, different police department, but that has nothing to do with me.
I mean, we needed to talk to you anyway.
Yeah, I know,
That's
I know,
why
I know, I know.
brought you in
I-
here. Like, you were almost upset that we
I-
had given a punishment without informing you.
Yeah,
and
no,
you
because
didn't.
I don't agree with this decision in any way, shape, or form. And as much as I would like to say it, I would rather this conversation about Moda being involved with his suspension completely removed from the picture.
So if I suspend him for 2 weeks, are you better off with that?
Do whatever you want. This is your decision, but it's not reflecting on my unit.
So what's the difference between suspending him for 2 weeks or removing his bike cert for 2 weeks?
Nothing in the grand scheme of things, if I'm brutally honest with you, because at the same time it affects the overall totality of the police. But if you want to suspend him for 2 weeks, go ahead, but you're not suspending him from my unit.
I'm going to tell you the difference between the two. One is not fueled by we need to get him where it hurts. The other is more professional. No, sorry. The one is not fueling it about his feelings and how he's going to react from this. The other is. So one is professional, one is personal. In my opinion.
It's not
This
about
might be a personal issue between you guys, considering he didn't speak to you, but nonetheless, this was a professionalism issue and a violation of SOPs. Nothing to do with him fucking up on Moda. Now, say if he'd fucked up and done something like that, and that's why you guys were dragging me in here, and you'd said I would like to suspend him for doing this, and you'd given me something that he'd done on a motorbike, sure. But in regards to him not following transfer policy rules, no, that doesn't affect Moda in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, you're arguing the fact that I'm saying it's gonna hit him where it hurts. It's a punishment, right? It doesn't have anything to do with being personal or not. If it was personal, I would have like walked out of here and say, no, I don't want him back in the PBSO or any way, shape, or form. And I'm not gonna accept them, right? But I'm not doing that. I'm keeping that side completely clear. I just understand that when we are to give punishments, it needs to be a punishment that it matters. Because if not, people are just going to keep doing it over and over because it doesn't matter, right? It's the same thing with strike points. You're just giving,
Okay,
you know...
Then if people are going to continue doing it over and over, we don't appeal to emotion by doing them. You go, okay, here's the slap on the wrist. You're gone for 2 weeks later. Or you're gone until you're able to transfer policy like properly. Like I get it. I get it. You want to do something that will be memorable to him, but I don't see it in this way.
You don't see it on the way that
it should affect other units. Say, imagine if imagine in a world where Angel was new to the department or something, or was new to the police department in general, but she got SRU or HSPU and then transferred over to the troopers before the 60 days. And then you went, well, fuck you. You transferred before the 60-day policy. We're taking HSPU from you. But it's insane. You've got to look at it in like a reflection of why are you taking away someone's cert that's entirely like important to both their skill and also their like utilization for the entirety of the Unified Police Department, rather than just saying, hey, you did a violation of SOPs. Standard violation of SOPs is you get striked and suspended for this period of time.
the issue was the way that he went around for the whole transfer and so on. I mean, the articulation of like, oh, Angels transfer to the state, you know, the 60. It really depends on people how go about these things, right? And that's the biggest thing that we're trying to communicate here. All right. What are we doing then? How do we go from this?
I got it.
What?
What?
You said
You
you
said
got
you
it.
got it.
Yeah, you said you got it.
I don't think people would like my idea.
Just say it.
We'll just say it.
He has to wear a PBSO uniform with an LSPD vest and drive an LSPD car, and he has to explain every single time somebody asks why he has to wear both until the 2 weeks is up.
That's
And
too
then-
fun.
How is that fun? He has to sit there and embarrass himself. You should give him a script too.
I don't know.
I'm a
Give him a
dumbass who made the
he'd
wrong decision.
Get attention. Everyone loves attention.
Wait, what?
I mean, it's attention, right? Then everyone will talk to him. They have to talk to him. It's exactly what he wants.
I'm gonna make it. Oh my god! I only heard Chun like Enshin, and I was like detention, and then I was like, I'm gonna make him sit down and write 150 times. I will not assume what command is telling me to do anymore, and I'm gonna watch him write it so he can copy paste it.
You guys know that BCSO High Command approved for him to be fired, right?
That's crazy.
No, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware.
I mean,
BCSO
realistically,
High
what's
Command have
stopping
just-
what's stopping LSP High Command from just rehiring him right away, though?
Exactly. Well, obviously, then there's
Which-
the
which I'm not going to-
SOP.
which I don't agree with.
Yeah, you got
I'm
the
gonna make
The
it clear.
SOP was implemented by the commissioner's
Hang on.
office for a reason.
I want to make it clear. I do not agree with that. I do not like the idea of somebody being fired and immediately getting rehired by another department. I don't like it at all.
Are you hiring him after this whole thing, by the way? Are you accepting his transfer?
Yes, because I feel like what is happening right now is furthering his issues with PBSO. I'm just going to put it bluntly.
I'm gonna be.
I'm
now
happy that you can stop me from talking. That's fine.
No, let's go. Sorry.
I'm happy that we kind of moved away from the firing thing. I feel like everybody has jumped to the conclusion that it's a malicious issue, when I quite simply feel it's an issue of miscommunication and lack of communication, which is punishable by strike points and suspension, but not firing.
I mean, we've already gone past that he's not getting fired, right? I don't know why we're going in circles.
I know, I
and
understand
don't really
that,
think
but
it
now I
matters
feel
whether it was
like
malicious or not malicious. He still deserves a punishment, and that's the point we're at now. And I think that's what
No,
we need to
yeah,
focus
so
on.
I feel like the motor punishment is more of a personal issue. I think that's a personal punishment.
Okay, why don't we ask him? Do you want to be suspended for 2 weeks and not be able to come on duty at all, or do you want to suspend your motor cert for 2 weeks and be able to patrol in a car?
I mean, I reject that. Okay, so BCSO High Command have said command can't take certs without cert supervisor's permission. So that's off the table entirely. So don't even suggest that to him.
Sweet. I didn't mean to say sweet out loud. Ignore me. Sorry.
Well, then why don't we just suspend him then, if that's the case?
On that thing, Viv, though, you're saying that this is gonna further the issues with PBSO and so on. Sure, that's 100% true, and so on. But the issues of miscommunication and misinterpretation and so on, that he so well complained that it doesn't feel supported and so on. Like he himself, like it literally did some of the issues that he's complaining about on this whole thing. We need to figure it out what the hell we're doing with him now, though.
I'm a little confused. How do I
High
word
Command actually not allowed to take certs?
No, command isn't. High command can.
Melatonin, not High Command.
If
I
they
don't-
approve for firing, then surely they approve cert removal for a bit. Go for it, Bison.
Hang on. I guess in my mind, I'm trying to figure out how to word this without like being an asshole. But also my Prozac is making me say fucking just do whatever.
Fuck it.
I don't see why we're taking so long to talk about this. I mean, realistically, it is an SOP violation. If people want to fire him, I understand that. There's nothing stopping him from getting rehired by the other department. I don't think Viv or I would agree. Well, me personally, I would not agree with immediately hiring somebody that was just fired from another department. I think it's stupid, and I think it's it's a stab in the face or stab in the gut to the other
Well,
department
no,
that fired him.
it's a 30-day thing, so I would
It's
wait
also
until the 30
days.
days.
Yeah, exactly. Which
And
I would do.
I
yeah.
would hire him. I'm going to be honest with you. All I've shared today is my opinions on each thing that we've reviewed for a punishment. Ultimately, it's in your guys' hands, and we'll respect what you do. You know, we're not going to put
I-
a stop to it. I'm just sharing with you guys that whether I agree or not, just so
I
that
just
you know
think-
my opinion, so that you don't think that I'm going to be going behind your back with anything. I don't want you thinking that.
In my mind, there needs to be a suspension and strike points. The suspension can be up to you guys. However, if you're going to suspend it for 20 days, it's either that or be fired and then just spend an extra 10 days off duty. I mean, there's a 10-day difference between these two. So you can either, I recommend, I recommend a 1-week suspension. When he comes back, he's on light duty, which means, you know, no full-on investigations. He can assist and stuff. Don't go out of his way to look into things. He can respond to calls as normal and stuff like that.
He doesn't do investigations anyway.
Oh shit! There goes half my. Okay. Well, 1-week suspension, 30 strike points as usual for the suspension stuff. And then make sure he's very aware of this kind of thing and how serious this is, and make sure he knows that he could have been fired for this had we not all disagreed with it. And no strip clubs for a week.
What? No strip clubs for a week?
That's a punishment.
He has a girlfriend, so I don't know.
Oh, his girlfriend has a really nice voice.
All right. He is not allowed to touch his girlfriend's boobs for a week.
Oh.
Okay, I also have something to propose then, because something that he used to ask me for a lot is riding alongs with his girlfriend or so on.
Oh no, right.
He asked for ride-alongs with his girlfriend. Isn't that literally in our
Yeah,
SPs
he
not
asked
to
me
ride
as
along with your
well.
significant other?
It is?
I'm pretty sure it says don't
I
ride
thought
with
it
your
was only
girlfriend,
on
husband, or
duty,
boyfriend.
wasn't it?
It's okay if you're both hired, though, right?
Wait.
That's my patrol partner.
Stop fucking on duty, Viv.
When he is, though. When he is.
If I only
If
get fist bumps on duty, you don't get anything either.
If your fiance is dispatch, it doesn't count because you're just doing dispatch work, right?
I don't
Yeah, for
honestly. I've
sure.
never liked the idea of dispatch
Hi.
riding with people while on duty. Well, actually, it's not that I don't like it. I just feel like it's a little confusing sometimes. But that's past me. I say 1-week suspension, no ride-alongs period, point blank period until his transfer is over, and then we'll determine from LSPD side from there, and then determine what to do. And then obviously it's Viv's decision. If she can agree or disagree with me, I mean, I really have no stake in this.
Don't
I'm
stop
like 4 hours
typing.
out of
I
my
am
time.
reading.
I don't. Well, it's not up to me. Ultimately,
Sure.
it's up to
Yep.
these guys.
Totally.
I don't have an issue with that. Per se, I feel like it's a little bit more fitting. I don't know. Ultimately, you guys have the final say.
Yeah. So final recommendation is 1-week suspension and no ride-alongs, point blank period. It doesn't matter who, what, or where. You can ride with a partner, but only if somebody on the shift says everybody needs to be doubled up. Otherwise, he needs to be riding alone until his transfer date.
I say we say to him it's 2-week suspension. It could have just been your motor cert, but Max didn't want to let you go.
I don't think you should bring up the motor cert. I think
I'm joking. I'm just being a teehole.
The thing is,
Oh my
and here's
God.
why I'm opposed to 2-week
Oh my God.
suspensions. 2-week suspensions are very hefty, and they're done with very harsh,
That's
fucked
like they
up,
murder somebody.
crimes. Yeah, that's the thing, and
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
all.
standards of the of freaking PD. To be honest, 1 week, yeah.
I
no
think 1 week
ride-alongs. Yeah. No ride-alongs
I was
at all,
just
to be
being a
honest.
shitter, but my actual thoughts is 1 week suspension, no ride-alongs, until he's transferred. And then once he's transferred, everything's back on the table, I would say. If he wants to transfer still at that point, which I assume he probably will.
And I have a punishment for everybody here. nobody can be mean to him.
I'll clock off duty, be mean to him, and then clock on duty.
Hey, that works. Whatever.
Okay, I'll take it out on
But
Drainer.
don't. But in all seriousness,
You're saying that like I would actually care. I don't. I'm gonna do my shit like I do every day.
I
It's
know
not like
you
he's
always
gonna come
talk
to
about me
me
behind my
anyway.
back.
To be honest, I always say to your fucking face how you broke
Nuh-uh,
my
you
heart.
always talk about me.
because
You
of
always talk.
TNT.
Shut the fuck up. It was 2 years ago. Get over it.
I'm not getting over it. We were building something beautiful, and he broke my heart, Bison.
Yeah, and look where that got anybody. It's literally all shattered into pieces.
My
That would have made a
PNT was
difference.
up and running and doing beautifully. Your PNT ran down and shattered into pieces.
Well, you know what? One of these days we'll go to therapy together and we'll get this behind us.
We might have to do that, to be honest.
I want to do that because I'm tired of hearing that you're talking about me behind my back.
I always say it to your face.
Don't lie
If
to
I
me.
say it when you're not there, it's not even funny anymore. You need to be there so that I say it. Yeah, yeah.
Toxic.
I need to make sure you're
Anyways.
there before I talk shit about you.
Look, I know I'm the one that like people are intimidated by. I don't know.
Wait. Before I say
Dude, yeah, I
anything,
just
on my
thought you were like
lieutenant. In my
Okay.
lieutenant interview, I literally said, "You need to give me lieutenant so that I'm a rank higher than Bison." Word for
Oh,
word.
and then they gave it to you.
No,
It's crazy.
No
and Stubble
joke.
told me to apply for lieutenant at PBSO.
No joke. Yeah, he wanted to do it for the jokes. But yeah, you know, like I literally said word for word. I said that.
While we're spilling, I didn't like you when I was a cadet, Bison.
Why?
But now you've touched boobs, you're great.
Why didn't you like me? Just because I was too serious?
Yeah, you were so serious.
Well, the
You
problem
were
is that
oh.
if you want the real reason behind that, it's because everybody else kept fucking up so bad that I had to help
He and
rebuild
FTO dog.
LSPD 4 times over. So at that point, I was just done.
That makes sense now. You know, it's been a long time.
And I was the only one ever doing their job correctly without somebody fucking something up. So I was always getting annoyed. But now, like, I know how to read the. Well, back then when you were a cadet, I wasn't really good at like looking at both sides. and
Is
reading
that
the room
my
and shit. Now I know how to
transfer?
do that.
No.
Yeah,
Um,
you're great now.
But in all honesty, I know I'm the guy that seems to be the most intimidated or intimidating to most people. I honestly don't know why. That's not even
An FTO
sarcasm. I
doc?
genuinely do
What
not
an
know why
FTO
people find intimidating.
I don't know why now, but I used to find you intimidating, definitely.
I think I remember you telling me that.
He's not intimidating at all.
Well, that's only because you and I have a history. But
Yeah, we've been through academy together. We've been through.
I do
thick and
care
thin.
about how people feel. Believe it or not, I don't. I think we should make him understand what he did wrong, but like don't consistently just like, you know, turn your back to him and be like, you're a fucking moron.
Transfer
Don't talk
denied,
to me
like,
anymore.
I
I'm
was-
done with you, kind of thing. Or like, you're leaving anyway. Why would I care about what you do or whatever? I think we should still treat him like he's still one of our officers, and regardless of what he's doing or what he did. Now, if he murdered somebody or like, you know, killed a cop or whatever, and that then I can understand. But realistically, he just misinterpreted, and he just made a dumb mistake. And I don't think that we should be treating him like a fucking loser because of it.
Maybe he's just a fucking user anyway.
But we shouldn't tell him that or treat him like that.
Hey, I honesty is the best policy. For the record, I don't think he's a loser. I just think he's a bit dumb.
I'm
Honesty is
literally
the best
not going to say
policy, but-
anything to him because I don't have anything to say to him. I will treat
That's
him like I
fine.
treat
Yeah,
anybody
that's
else
fine.
in a
Yeah,
work
yeah, that's
environment
fine.
and so on. On the personal matter, I have other issues with him. Yes, that is true. But I'm literally not even bringing that up here into, you know, whatever
I mean, that's
conversation
what I do to
it is,
Candace.
you know?
Huh?
I just talked to you professionally. Why do you think I'm here and I'm never around this shift?
Oh yeah, true.
And then you abandon Viv, and then you think you guys are besties, you know? You're just hurting
Actually,
yourself.
I have
Bison.
like 2 more meetings I have after this, and one of them's with.
One of them's with me? Oh shit,
Yeah.
yeah, you wanted to talk to me, right?
But yeah, I just
Should we get him back in?
Yeah,
I don't know.
he's been
Looking at
waiting
him,
a
it really
while.
pisses me off to look at him now for some reason.
Okay.
Makes
Candace,
me
you
really
wanna tell him?
angry.
Yeah, I'm down to tell him 1 week suspension
He's,
and then
He comes back as PBSO.
yeah, comes back as
Right.
PBSO.
Yeah.
He's got a week until he can transfer if he still wants to.
So it's
But
until the
until
20.
then,
Yeah.
until the 20th.
Yeah, we'll make
Yeah,
sure that he
20th
does it the
November.
right way.
Yeah, and he needs to
Yep.
make an official transfer request with a
Yeah.
command
Yes.
number.
Yeah. And no riding with anyone. And that was it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, is he coming?
No, not yet, but he's crying. I'm giving him a minute.
Why is he crying?
He's freaking out. I think I went too hard.
What did you say?
When I
It's
told him to
also
get the
probably
fuck out
because
earlier.
we've been in here. It's because we've been in here for a very long time. It's fine.
Can I go get food then? My girlfriend
I
has
got
food
it, I
for
got it,
me.
I got it.
Oh God.
Sorry, my
I have
fiance
got-
has food for me.
Excuse
Oh, she got me food.
Oh, she got you some? Okay.
Get the hell out of my way. Please, honey. Give me food.
Hold on.
Please. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hold on.
she's
hold on.
dying.
Okay.
Help
okay.
her.
I am very much dying. I
We're all
need to do
dying,
this
aren't
first. Have you told them, by the way?
No, I haven't.
You
I
haven't?
thought we were
Okay.
telling like family first.
I mean, listen.
Also,
Daisy and
it's in your
Espinosa didn't
pockets.
walk up. Thank you, honey. Daisy and Espinosa didn't walk up. So, I told Hayes. Never knows.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna tell French now.
Anybody here got food?
Hey, Ashley, do you
You
have
better give me
food?
some of that. You better give me some of that right now.
I'm not gonna give you any.
Baby bird me right now.
What the fuck?
I'm not baby birdie.
She's basically my mom anyway. Can I have food, please?
Get the hell out of my way, Bison. I'm
we're
not
not.
giving
We're
you my
not
food.
adopting him. We're not.
We're not
adopting
adopting.
him.
Ooh, it's Bison.
not
Wait, who is this?
He broke my heart. Okay. All right.
God.
He left me at you when I needed him the most, and he broke my heart.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Also, I'm her fiance.
Yeah, fiance.
What's your name? What? You sound so
Nadia
familiar.
Valentine.
He's a dispenser.
You sound familiar.
I work here.
Yeah.
I'm a dispatcher.
You sound a lot like Minerva. What the fuck?
What?
Huh?
How?
Wait, are you guys her accent? I think.
Oh my god. Okay. I need
no,
to go
we're
back.
not from,
We
we're
need
not
to go
from the
back.
same
We
place,
need to go back
Wait,
to the
I need
office.
food. I'm starving to death. I need food. Anybody got food?
Okay, fine. Hold on. I
didn't mean to disrespect you, by the way. It was just the accent.
Here,
He touched boobs for the first time, and he's a changed man now.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. I didn't mean to
Jesus.
hurt your feelings. If I did, I'm sorry.
No, you didn't.
You swear to God. What?
Like her accent. sounds a
No,
lot
she
like Minerva.
doesn't. You dumbass.
You want me again? You're crazy.
All right.
Nom, 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 nom.
Here's the deal.
You're
I'm
not the
ripping
one
off the
saying it. It's
Band-Aid.
Candace. Okay.
I
Yeah.
am
Yeah, it's
sick of
me.
this shit.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
I am sick of how I am treated in this apartment for liking tits.
Treated like a piece of meat.
I'm just, you guys treat me just like a piece of meat. I'm more than that. I have emotions. I have needs.
Okay, well, why don't you go in the corner and deal with your needs?
Sorry to
Okay,
pieces
while
of
we
meat,
tell him
Bison.
the
I hate to
problem.
break it to you.
All right, thanks, Bison. So,
retweets are appreciated.
Let me just retweet this real quick. Yeah.
Am I getting fired if I retweet that?
What
No, you're fine.
Anita,
Okay.
it's true, but what the fuck? You're fired.
Sorry, he
Says,
can't do
says
that.
Bison, who retweeted it himself anyway. Okay.
What the fuck, Nancy? Gotta make a phone call.
Okay, all right. Let's let you know. I'm sure you probably would like to know what we've decided. So, obviously, you fucked up. So your punishment is going to be that you will be suspended for a week, and when you come back, you will be PBSO until the 20th, which is the day that you can transfer if you still decide to transfer. During that time, before the
Please
20th, you
transfer.
will not
I
be
don't
able
want
to ride with
you.
anyone. And once you come back, if you do decide to transfer, you need to actually formally request a transfer. I don't think I missed anything, right?
Nope, that's all.
There we go.
So that is everything. So a week from now, you'll be able to come back. You'll be PBSO. And then we'll go from there.
Understood.
Okay. Anything else you want to say or ask?
Opinions, comments, concerns?
No, just yeah, I understand.
What
Thank
the
you.
fuck?
Bison.
Okay, if we're all done here, if you guys
Sorry,
don't have
sorry.
anything else to say.
No, I think I'm done. It's whatever. It's
Listen,
happened.
in
After
all
the
honesty,
week,
man.
it's
What? Huh?
after the week, it's it's that under the rug. Whatever the fuck the saying is. Go for it, Bison. Bison, are you good? Do you want to say something?
I am trying to form my thought. I'm on Adderall right now, so like it
Can
takes
I
me a
have
second
the
to
reason
form my
I can't
fucking
transfer?
thoughts.
I like you
I
too
thought I was
much,
meant
and
to
I want you
help
to
that.
transfer.
I just started yesterday. Give me a minute.
Let me know how it is. I want to know what it's like.
We'll talk about it after this. In all honesty, man, you seem like a good guy. You have a good head on your shoulders. I'm not.
Also,
Sorry. I'm not too concerned about you as a cop. I just really, really, really need you to pay attention to, like I said before, pay attention to detail and kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Be curious. Don't. The only way you're gonna get through life is by being curious. Don't act like a know-it-all. I'm not saying you did on this one. I'm just saying in general. If you're confused or like you're even like a little bit like, is this what she meant to say or whatever? Please ask questions. We're literally here for you to ask questions and make sure everything's getting done right. That's literally our job. So, like I said, you're a good cop. You have a good head on your shoulders. I'm not worried about your police work. Just take some time to yourself. You know, go play the new Call of Duty at your house. Do whatever you got to do. The campaign was good. I recommend it. Just don't read the fucking SOPs. I redid that entire shit. I literally typed every fucking word out myself. Just go read through them. I'm going to quiz you. I will wake up early just to quiz your fucking ass when you get off your fucking thing, and you better get every question right or else.
Yep.
Deal?
Will do. Yes, sir.
You want to know your punishment or ounce?
Sorry, what?
You want to know your what the or ounce is?
What?
Do you want to know what the or ounce is?
Sure.
I will make you put on a fucking costume in a bikini and walk your ass to Legion Square and say, I'm Castle, I'm a baby bitch 17 times, and then walk your ass back. Over a megaphone. Don't make me do it.
Understood.
All right, cool.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we might be.
What's the problem?
Yep.
Nothing.
I'm all good.
No, and no boobs for a week.
Oh yeah.
You're not allowed to touch your girlfriend's boobs for a week.
Oh yeah. Your girlfriend's gonna hang around mine for the week instead. Yeah.
You have a girlfriend?
I said his girlfriend.
That's
Yeah, I do have
mine.
one
That's
now.
like
Yeah.
his house, yeah.
Is it on your boobs or? I'm confused. I don't know what.
No.
Jesus fucking Christ, Bison.
His girlfriend is gonna hang around my house for the next week.
Oh yeah, it's
So
just how we
Nice.
say things, Bison. Yeah, gonna come around
Nice.
mine, you know.
Honestly, I take it all back now. It makes no sense now you made me say it
Yeah,
again.
in it.
Oh.
Yeah, Brill, get out.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
Thanks,
yeah,
Castle.
was it you? I had to explain what Brill is.
It means like
With
good
you.
on you.
Yeah, it was you. I said Brill, didn't I?
I was like,
in
what
the
the
fucking
fuck is
email,
Brill?
and you were like, "What the fuck does Brill mean?" I was like, "Oh,
It's like
it means
okay,
brilliant.
you know, like
brilliant."
oh,
Yeah,
brilliant.
Brill.
Oh,
thanks.
brilliant. I thought it was just like a way of saying like, you know, all right, okay, you know, something
I don't
like
think
that.
there's any
Great,
terms like
thank you.
American terms that UK people are like, what the fuck does that mean?
Once
No,
someone
'cause
asked
they're-
me for a $5
they're
and
pretty
I
plain.
looked at them for like a good old like
$5.
silent like
Oh, it's a high five actually, isn't it?
no, it's £5 or five quid also. Like when people start talking about quids, and I'm like,
I
it
would
took
say
me
quid.
it took me a while to. get
Why?
to the
What's the
conclusion
difference
of
between a
what it
pound
is.
and a quid?
Nothing.
Same thing.
So it's
Literally
like
the
bucks
same.
versus
It's just
dollars.
more of like a exactly.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Like $5 versus $5 is like £5, 5 quid. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing.
So do you guys say $5 in the UK?
No, we say 5 quid.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
I mean, unless we're talking about like dollars, then you
I mean,
can
if we're
say
talking about
$5.
dollars, I think I say $5. I don't think I'd ever say $5.
Yeah, I think I say
don't-
dollars
yeah.
more so.
Yeah.
So when you walk in a convenience store and they're gonna be like, that's gonna be $20, or do they say £20?
20
£20
pounds.
because it's
So
not
they- so-
dollars.
oh, okay. I thought dollars was like a universal term, and we just called ours US dollars.
No, so
That's your currency.
no, yeah.
Even in, I mean, there's like
There's
different
Canadian dollars.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
and-
Canadian
yeah.
dollars.
Would it surprise you that I've never left the country?
No.
No.
Joke's on you. I have not.
I thought also. Yeah.
I might.
I've never been to America. Well, I mean, I'm here right now. Yes.
No, you're not. We're not in America. Cringe,
We're
cringe,
not.
cringe, cringe, cringe. Minus one. Minus one. Cringe, 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 cringe.
Where are we? Are
We're
we
not
in
part of America.
We're
Oh.
separated.
Yeah, I've communicated it on the command chat. Now I need to make the.
Perfect. Did you
suspension
do the
thing.
official thingy?
No, I'm doing
Like
it now.
the-
Yeah, I just want to be here for the complaints I have to go through.
No,
Only
not
have two.
really.
Why? They're spicy.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, go.
You wanted a meeting with me, right?
Yeah, one of your officers ran into somebody head on and then blamed them and said I had my lights on and took off without calling you.
Oh God, who?
Ooh.
Tackleberry.
Oh my.
Okay, who was the person they ran into?
He pulled the complaint.
You spoke to him, right?
Yeah, he said ever since then he's been checking on people every time he gets into an accident or they get into an accident. He's been
Okay.
making sure they're okay. And I said, okay, well, I mean, in my mind, it just sounds like 10 strike points for not giving a fuck and then leave it at that, to be honest.
Okay.
Drainer
wish
isn't
it
on duty anymore. Would you like me to tell him tomorrow if I see him?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It's
Just
up
whenever
to you,
I
whatever
see
you wanna
him,
do.
suspend him. Oh, he's got
Clark
a rude
Adams.
awakening when it happens. I'll put it into the Discord here too, so that they're aware that it's going to be pushed back for a week too.
Yep.
That's okay with you, Anita?
Yeah, please do. I'm trying to handle this.
I've
whole,
realized that Candace is enjoyable to be around. Don't leave.
Oh.
Bison, did you say you'd
Clark Adams.
given a strike?
No.
to-
I have not given anything.
Okay.
I'm leaving it up to you because he's your officer.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm just
I can-
recommending. I would say 5, but 5 seems a little for hitting somebody head on with your lights on and then saying you were speeding. Oh well, and then not even calling EMS for them whenever they were injured. So we're checking on them.
Okay. Oh yeah. That's bad. Okay.
So I would recommend 10. It's up to you what you would like to do, and then I can
Okay.
just put that in the thing
And
if
who
you
was
want to
it?
do that.
Clark Adams, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And he admitted. Oh, when I talked to Greg about it, he admitted it.
Oh
he said
yeah,
he did.
he's never going to be someone who lies about stuff.
Yeah, he said he did that shit.
Yeah. He's very honest and open.
Hello?
Uh,
Hey. Ew. What the fuck? What's up? Are you robbing it?
oh my god.
I'm in like a bunch of meetings right now.
No,
I can't.
Okay, 1 week in minutes.
I can't. I'm in a bunch of meetings. Actually, can I just tell him to get to Mission Row PD because I have to talk to
I
him
just
anyway.
found out that the suspension thing is not hours; it's minutes, guys. So
Yeah, it only goes to but he.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna
he
say
shouldn't be
that.
clocking back in until then.
It's
anyway,
hours?
right? It's no. You put it in as that. You put it in as
oh my god.
Yeah.
So what do we put it in?
You put it in as minutes.
Minutes, right?
But
Alright, I'm
it'll
I
go up
got
to like
this, okay,
999
guys.
minutes.
All right, I got this, guys. All right.
No. I know you're here.
Okay.
I'm trying to handle an ongoing thing, and then like it'll be like less than 5 minutes. I'll be good with you. Okay.
Right. Was there one
Okay,
more
there
that
we
we
go.
needed to talk about,
Oh, I
or
have
was
2
that
more.
it?
It's just
2 more?
suspended him for
My
999
officers-
minutes. What the fuck, man? I need to get
Yeah,
him 10,000.
No.
only got that's the mask.
One is a ranger, and one's a deputy. Actually. Hello.
Oh, okay. So I'm not needed for this.
No. I
Yeah.
need you at this fucking. I need you here now.
That's not to me, right?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Okay, so let's get Tackleberry down here. We'll do that real
Okay.
quick, and
Okay,
then
yeah.
what's his number? Oh, I have it right here.
Oh,
I've
should
been
we
here for
let,
2
we should
hours.
probably
Oh
let
my
you know
God.
what's going on, right? I mean, unless you already put it in the command Discord, didn't you?
Hey.
I did.
Okay.
I am always watching. I'm like a fucking hawk.
Did Greg? Oh no, he's on.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go sleep, but it's
No,
been a
hey,
pleasure.
hey,
What?
hey,
No,
hey. All right, MRPD when you get done with Air One.
Oh, he
Right,
just
bye.
wants an audience now, Candace. You good to go if you
No,
want.
no, Candace is fun. Don't leave.
I want to hear the complaints, dude.
Just
Oh
wants-
man.
I mean, you're
You
welcome
want to go to
stay,
sleep? Don't listen to
Anita.
goddamn fucking
But
Bison. Go to
Candace,
sleep.
yeah.
Oh, I am. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck.
I'm
What up?
sorry. It's been a pleasure. You should come around earlier. Yes.
I'll just go fuck myself.
Why am I? I feel like I should leave now.
Just go find a boob to touch,
Why?
okay? I'm sure you'll cheer
I
up.
don't know.
What?
What the
What
hell?
the fuck? What?
That makes
What?
me nice.
Who was that
makes me
addressed at?
nice.
Who was that addressed at?
Bison.
What? Go
It was
find a.
meant to be nice because he enjoys it. Oh my god.
Yeah, go find a boob to touch, pussy.
I'm
That was literally like, you fucking virgin. Go find a boob to touch. All right. Mark, you're gonna make this super quick because I have other people I need to talk to. And
What'd I do?
I think people are knocking my door on my head. Hang on.
It's crazy.
I am trying my best. I have 15,000 things I need to be doing right now. All right. Well, that's loading up. Got a complaint about you. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Viv, can I email you the complaint? You read it to him and figure it out real quick. I have to go think about something.
No, I think you guys got this. I wasn't involved in whatever this is. But if you guys need anything or so on, let me know. I'll be around tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel
no
like I
problem.
do not need to be here considering there's 2 sergeants in the room. So,
You don't have to if you don't want to.
oh, I don't.
Oh.
I'm gonna go patrol and do my job.
Oh, hey, boy.
Jerry.
Hey, my boy.
Yeah, but that'll show you 10:8 at 10:16. Yeah.
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 Yeah. And one
Into
of
the
the issues that I had to handle today hasn't even been able to be resolved because a person went off duty.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, thank you for saving my life.
Charlotte, come here. Chino.
Let her eat.
Chino.
Oh, no, I'll starve, don't worry.
It'll
Okay,
get food.
Anita.
It's good.
Get food.
Okay.
Can you tell me my hours for this month, or do I have to ask Hayes?
I can give them to you. Give me a sec.
Hello.
I actually know how many I did. Oh, it's
Thank
Maeve.
you. Oh,
Hello. 134.
Hello, fucking keeled over.
You heard me?
Ow, sorry, I don't know. I can't hear.
143.
Oh, okay. It's still a bit.
Slacking.
Yeah, I didn't do that many.
I'm probably
I think
gonna
I went.
die
I went.
today,
I think I
guys.
went. I went harder at the later end of the month. I think.
No, I keep my friends keep self-snitching on themselves, so I keep giving them warrants, and they got fucked.
Oh.
They're
They're
down
gonna-
in the cells right now. They gonna straight up try kill me because I refused to speak to them the other day.
I'll show you 10:8 at 10:32.
Why Nadia?
Well, I arrested Aiko Young because I'm tired of her hanging around MRPD, being drunk off of her ass, and seeing her in that state.
41 at 10:34.
What's wrong with being drunk off your ass?
If it was anybody else, I would not care. But Aiko used to be one of my best friends, and I wanted to do better, so that's why I arrested her.
I need you to wait, Charlotte.
Fine. Just tell that to Stubble.
Why? You riding with him?
No, I'm downstairs with him. No, they can wait. They're talking to lawyers. They're trying to argue charges. It's great.
Send it.
Imagine taking a doctor and being unmasked. Is that Jess?
Imagine taking a doctor and being in mask. Wow.
And then crying about like
Copy
the
that.
charges after. They asked us if it was attempted murder of a government employee or just
Send it.
assault with a deadly. But they stabbed him on the dam, left him to bleed out, and then cut his toe off. They just asked us if that was assault with a deadly. And I was like, given my experience, stabbing somebody in the gut and chopping their toe off is attempted murder.
Chopping their toe off? What?
That's also torture, isn't it?
Yep. They were trying to argue all of that. The lawyer's down there just
Dude,
I
who's a
know.
lawyer? Who's on duty right now as lawyers?
Is it Grace?
Oh yeah, stabbing someone in the gut, assault with the deadly. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah,
Probably Grace,
Grace.
'cause she's the only one there.
Yeah,
I'll show you
yeah.
10:8 at 10:49.
Good luck with that one holding up in the benchy.
It probably will go, and it's because they're salty.
Oh, look, my fiance is back.
Hi.
You did it.
Well, she did it first.
Oh my god. You know,
Oh my god.
Clifford the little red dog. Nadia.
Oh my god, you so Charlie
What?
compared you to your little red dog because I showed her, listen, I showed her the ring and she was trying to not break it to like
Jazz.
cricket. So she called you a little red dog and I was
That
like,
is what?
yeah, that
Oh my
works,
god.
I guess.
What the fuck, Charlotte?
Cricket's got a big mouth.
Yeah.
She's gonna go tell everyone. And then Nadia had a big mouth and told everyone anyway.
No, I didn't.
What?
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh wait, no, you told me,
I
and
didn't
then
tell- I
Cricket
told
was being
you.
nosy. Yeah. Yeah, but I did.
didn't
I was
tell
trying
Cricket.
to cover it. I was trying to cover it even more, right? And
Yeah, you were.
and I called you a bitch. Yep, female dog.
Oh my
What the
I'm gonna go down to the
hell?
cell. Stubble's waiting
Get
for
out
me.
of my way! Get out of my way!
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my god!
No one talks about my mother-in-law
Hi,
like that.
Nadia.
What the hell?
Hi, Jazz. That was funny. Was that funny?
I didn't know.
Mm,
You,
hi.
Jeanette. Stop airing out your cooch on the fucking dispatch table.
Anyway, you guys had news last night, and then I have news today, so that's cool.
What's the news? Oh.
So double things. One, last night I got promoted to officer first class, so that's really cool.
Heck yeah.
Congrats.
And yeah. So that means a lot to me because I was worried after the restructure that it would kind of reset my time clock, but it didn't, so that's good. But beyond that, I also have my canine here next week.
I already know because I'm gonna be
Nice.
there.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm excited.
I'm gonna be there.
Oh my god, that's so exciting.
Yeah. So I'm excited. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, Jenna, I need to grab some IFAX and I'll be ready.
Okay. Are you ready doing your final? Jeanette? What? Are you doing your final?
Oh, I
No,
need to talk
no.
to. Oh fuck. I'll get out of Mission Road today. No worries.
Mm-hmm. Totally. Alright, I'm gonna go for this for like 30 minutes. I'm gonna sleep on the
Hello?
couch.
Bye, honey.
Bye.
So I'm available now. Sorry, I just got out of the captain's office now.
Jesus, that was a long meeting.
It was a long meeting. Yeah.
All right, I can meet you MRPD then.
Love you, Josh. Sure.
you
The captain's
too,
office
Cap.
is busy though. Rooftop?
We can talk on the roof.
Roof? Okay.
Go over that shit
Yeah.
today, 11:23.
Great.
I'll be there shortly.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Good. You've been doing good. Staying safe, having fun.
I'm
Yeah,
walking
So
there.
what is
now.
this other thing, Harper? Lacrosse?
Hey, second time in Air1 doing comms, and the
Listen,
first time was such a shit show that, hey.
Hey, it was the first time that you did Air 1 comms that it turned into 78s and you ended up being like it was like an almost full PD wipe.
Okay. I'll talk to him next time I see him. Might be a strike point situation then. Hey, is the photos in there at least?
Please do not say that to me. He's gonna bring it to a corporal.
Okay, well,
Sean. He's gonna
photos
bring it
aren't even in there. That's definitely a problem. Does it say that he's the one who documented the
bring it to a
car?
corporal. All right. Used to be convincing you. Tell me what
Okay.
you need.
Well,
me.
I'll talk to him when I see him and figure out who
Right now, you
documented the
journal
car.
and you
Because whoever
work
did that,
out
that's
into
a problem. They got a car
meditation. Oh,
strikes
congratulations.
removed.
Give me that apology. Don't worry.
I don't know. Looks like Cricket's car's fucked though. I'm gonna go meet with Anita on the roof. I'll be back.
Turn into your gray now.
Excuse
you
me?
journal and you work out into meditation. No, congratulations. When you gonna call me? Give me that apology. Never going. Funny how a fantasy goes. I am here.
I am also here.
What's up?
First off, how are you doing?
Okay. Had to deal with bullshit from Castle with this whole transfer thing that wasn't approved by PBSO command, to be honest. So yeah. More popular than me, huh?
Han Velsing, phone guy. I'm in a meeting now. Can I call you back in a bit? I'm now meeting with Anita, who just got out of a meeting. Oh, that's fine. All right, bye. All right, now I got a meeting lined up for after my meeting.
Nice. Okay.
I wanted to know where I'm at in terms of what I need to do to become a corporal.
Okay.
Because I had two goals coming into this PD, and I think I'm the closest I've ever been to achieving them. In close to becoming an FTI, and I feel like I'm close to becoming a corporal. At least the closest I've ever been. It's just when I look at Shift 2 PBSO, I don't see a path forward for myself. Because we have so many great corporals already. We have so many great sergeants. Then we have yourself leading it all. Like it doesn't look like there's any even room for me to become a corporal.
Okay. So this is actually a conversation that I had with High Command and Bloom. It was about you, actually. This conversation didn't know what happened. It happened last week, actually. Basically, it was a little bit to get like inputs and feedback and so on how you're progressing, how you're going through, and so on. Because I'm gonna have to be honest. I disagree on the fact that there's no room. Very much, I believe that there is room, because if there is room for, we need to look as a full-on department, right? And when I say that is like the whole BCSO of PBSO and SCSO, but to, also having LSPD in consideration, right? We need to look at things, in corporals and sergeants and so on like that, right? With that being said, I do feel like there is a more of a gap, which is like the time, like right now, that 100% needs help, right? We brought Pond as a sergeant, but that Pond mostly just does the pure F shift 2 and so on. And after the meeting until the shift 2, there's still like 6 hours to cover. All right, that's a full shift. With that being said and so on, the feedback that I got from Bloom is that your police work and your FDOing are been improving a lot. And there hasn't been like any negative remarks or anything like that from you lately, which is really good, because you used to have like some issues with like the way that you like communicate to people, even other officers and so on, right? And I'm gonna be honest, like I think you've nailed that down very well. I really hope you get the FTI promotion soon. I feel like you're working perfectly into a really good path of like FTOing and mentoring the cadets for shift 2, to be honest. Been doing really good. you can be a little bit like tough-headed sometimes in some scenes and so on, right? Like as more as in a general thing and so on. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing and so on. It's more like even on a scene when like it's I hate saying that it's like tone or so on, but like even on the scene that when you're not leading and so on, this is the only feedback that I got, by the way. But it's like even on the scene when you're not leading it and so on, you can come across as like, you know, trying to step up, but not in a, I'm guiding people in a way, but more like, you know, what the hell are you doing? You need to do this, and comes off a little bit like aggressive sometimes. But this has been improving like a lot. Like I don't think it's like something that, you know, significantly holds you back or anything like that. I think the only thing that is like kind of holding you back is just like seeing the consistency of how well you've been doing, right? Between like FTO work and patrol work and so on, and just keep that good, positive, like strong consistency that you've been working on. And I can see it happen. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Even like Patty was, I think like it was like when you look at Patty, you already kind of see the guidance and advice and so on of like, you know, what a corporal should give to, you know, to others and so on. She is someone very reliable overall. Like you never hear like any negatives or anything like that, and she's like a really good pillar, right? But like Patty getting promoted or something like that, right? It doesn't affect your chances of getting promoted or so on. There's two people that I'm still looking into bringing into, you know, pushing forward to corporal. I can tell you that it's a conversation that I'm gonna have like next week. Probably, it's probably something that I'm gonna have once, you know, end of the month probably again with high command, like potentially corporals again for the PBSO. But you are the name that I am pushing forward for shift 2, and I'm sorry like you're not getting the results of it like right now. It's just really about consistency. I don't know if that makes you happy or not, but I mean, I've always said this from the beginning with you, and I'll always tell you what you're gonna get from me is honesty, and that's as best as I can put it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
With that being said, because I'm not also always on, like, patrol on shift 2, like per shift 2 and so on, I actually talked to Willie and Bloom, and so on to, like, keep an eye on your work and give me feedback about it and so on.
I mean, I don't even see those two very often.
Okay, I'm saying as in for like pure shift 2 when I'm not around.
Yeah,
you know?
I know what you mean.
Yeah. I don't think you're in a bad path or in a wrong path, to be honest, hon. And I do think that FTI once I really think that like we can take this as phases, right? You're really close to getting your FTI cert, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna come first, right? And then after that, you know, a corporal probably comes after, you know. I think this is a good. I think that it's a good way of seeing things. If these are things like that you are working with, promotions are still like. I hate saying that promotions are hard or anything like that. It's more like they need to be very well justified type of things. So this is across like any department. Like when I had this conversation of like the next corporals and so on, this is a conversation that, you know, basically all of BCSO Command has, you know? So.
Yeah, because I'm feeling like I'm in a rut. Like I'm not. I don't feel like I'm improving in my day-to-day work. I feel like I've become like stagnant. So I'm just trying to see what it is that I can do to keep improving.
To be honest, my feedback is again like be consistent with the good work with cadets and helping them, take them and so on, which you've already been doing really good. So please on that one, just be consistent and really go with that. And then on radio and so on, try to one thing that someone said was like, you come across as very bossy, you know, but not in a positive reinforcing way, right? So try to be more like of a guy, like someone to guide and help and assist in scenes, right? When, you know, when you're not lead or anything like that, right? And go from there. What do you think about that?
Okay, I'll try that.
You just breathe it out as you said. Okay, what are you thinking?
I'm trying to think how I'm gonna ingrain that in my head, because a lot of the time it's just you just act, so you don't really think about doing it because it's like second nature now. So I'm thinking about how I'm gonna keep trying to remind myself to slow things down and take a deep breath in between everything. Try to correct the way that I'm coming off.
I don't think you come off the wrong way a lot of the times, but it's just like you know, sometimes other people are like leading scenes and so on, and you you know, you come around a little bit like bossing their scenes and so on, which you know, kind of is a little bit frowned upon about the way that you come across about it and so on. But that's literally like from lately on, like I haven't seen like any other concerning things or the way of like handling anything or so on. You know, we used to have like a good amount of conversations in the past, and that hasn't been like an issue at all. You've been, in my eyes, you've been doing really good, to be honest. For the eyes of high command, they just want to see a little bit more of this consistency of good work.
All right, I think it's a game plan going forward.
How are you feeling about all of it? Let me just wait, just decline this call.
Not gonna lie, my feelings still stand in regards to like the pond promotion, and I don't really support that at the time. So feel uneasy about that. I don't like that I am a deputy first class, because I don't like ranks that are simply because you come around. Because I think it's stupid. It's basically a participation trophy. And I'm not even sure I necessarily qualify for it, because I have been suspended multiple times in the last 6 months.
It was like suspension last month. Also, I just want to clarify with you, getting deputy first class doesn't block you from getting corporal, by the way. Just so that you know. It's literally it's okay. Like you don't. It's not one. It doesn't mean the other.
Okay, because
Yeah. No,
I
I'm
really
so
was not
sorry.
sure about that.
No. It's being a deputy first class literally has nothing to say in being corporal or not. I'm so sorry. I should have clarified that. Oh God, that's on me. I get you. The graph looked very odd. I 100% clarified it with high command, and being deputy first class, senior deputy or whatever, having the tenured rank affects nothing in getting corporal.
Okay.
I don't know what this is. Listen,
Right,
in a month, all right, think it like this. In a month, not even a month, in the end of this month, all right, I'm gonna prompt these names again to high command. You are my other name for a corporal, right? Kick ass, man. You have no reasons for complaints, for nothing. You know? Be like, wow, no, you know, Velsing, yep, truly the corporal that we need, you know?
I'm gonna just take a deep breath, and I think I'm just gonna try to relax more. Because a lot of these issues are the way that I'm coming off, and I'm not always coming off in the best of light towards people. I'm just gonna take a step back.
Listen, step in when you see that people need
you
help
also,
on scenes. Yeah,
but you
okay.
also know how it is in shift 2. Too many cooks in the kitchen.
What the hell is this? Oh.
It's tow trucks.
Oh my god. I thought it was a fucking RPG, man.
Yeah, one explosion. I'm like, yeah, multiple. Ooh.
I don't know what I tried to reach for because I don't even have my PD equipment on. What the hell happened? Huh, use this camera. What's the teacher approach? What do you mean? What? Oh my god. 456, 5. Who's 456?
I don't know who 456 is.
Seems like an LSPD problem.
Oh, 456 is. That makes sense now.
It's cricket. Let's go more so that people don't hear us from downstairs. Listen, I'm sorry I don't have like better news and so on. And such. I think that something that you could really do is like guide people and so on, and that comes from like, you know, other deputies, other cadets and so on scenes, like if they need like guidance and so on, if they need help. And then if you are on the scene that you've seen that like, you know, something is not being done and so on, you know, then like coordinate with whoever is like, you know, coordinate with the person that is, you know, leading and making sure like they're, you know, they have help and yeah.
All right. I think it's a solid game plan going forward.
Okay. All right. Nice. But yeah.
Because I don't know. I look at shift 2 and it's like we're just so stacked.
Well, good for you. Your lieutenant doesn't look at shifts and looks at times that people actually do. All right. So for me, shift 2 is split in 2. All right. So, yeah, you have like, you know, you have like the me into pond into bloom type of thing. And under all of 3 of us, there's different people. And I understand that you're not fully happy with the pond position because of how she handled the whole situation and so on. I am going to be very honest with you and so on. I didn't like how she handled the whole situation and how she came across the stubble and so on. But I'm also not going to hold like what she did against her. Because her work in patrol and to help people and to guide people and the corporals and so on has been really positive though. And people feel like Pond is way more approachable than Bloom when handling with command things and so on. And we do need someone that is gonna listen and care for on shift 2, you know? And Bloom is really good in some things, he's not good at this. But him and Pond, that's kind of like a really good team to deal with some things.
I don't want my words to be misconstrued or anything. I do think she 100% deserves the position. I just feel like, combined with how things got handled and how quickly this came, there was not enough time there in between.
I mean,
because you know, a lot of people have been occupied over the last month with a lot of other things and not been around as often.
That's true. And they went on their honeymoon and so on, came back and such. That's true. I am going to be very honest with you. Pond was getting promoted the week that I got promoted. So her promotion was late a month. Yeah.
Is it safe to come up here yet?
That's kind of, you know, just to give you like full context behind it too also. I get that she hasn't been like on duty much and so on, but you know when she's on duty, you know, type of thing. Plus she'll probably come back to her degen, you know, normal Pond and so on in a couple of days. And to be fair, I also need the help, hon. I'm not gonna lie to you. I also need the help.
I mean, if you need anything, you just ask. Unlike a lot of people, I could do a lot of the back end stuff too.
It's not even like the back end or so on. Like, it's Castle transferred and he didn't even said anything to me, even though I'm here almost every day. I've rode with him this past weekend and so on. And yeah, I found out because I saw him in Analysis with the uniform.
Why is he not like suspended?
He's suspended now, right now.
Okay.
He's been suspended for a week. Now, the thing is, Han, like, I don't have eyes and ears and all of the times and all of the shifts. I cannot be here asking every deputy that we have how they're feeling, what they need help with, what's happening, and so on. Apparently his whole thing is like he's not supported by us. He doesn't feel like support. He doesn't feel like it's a family anymore or whatever.
He doesn't even come to our meetings.
Yeah, literally. He doesn't come to our meetings. He doesn't ride with other deputies. When Hayes asked for names of people that don't make him feel welcome, he didn't give any names. I feel like he was just finding an excuse to transfer. Literally, like, whatever. But the thing for me right now is, like, I do actually need people checking on our deputies. Like, talking to them. And if they have any issues or anything like that, like, I also need to hear about it. People are so scared about articulating, like, chain of command and so on, right? If you don't have a sergeant available, Jesus, like, freaking call me, you know? Like, when have I denied, like, a call and didn't call back or whatever out of spite or anything like that, right? I might forget because I have a goldfish memory, you know? But I end up following and so on, right? Well, like, for me right now, like, my biggest thing is, like, just having people that just making sure people are supporting each other throughout these shifts.
Pulls up my spreadsheet I made the last time I had to talk to everybody. Post war.
Notepad.
Yeah. Oh no, I just made an Excel sheet so I can keep track of everyone easy.
I have a document on my phone of like every issues I went through. Freaking all of the issues I went through the month and so on, so that I remember, and then I like take notes of what people said word for word so that I don't forget. I need to create one for November.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta talk to Hayes because I want to try to get Avery Strange approval to take out Cadet. I think he's at the point he needs to start requesting approval and do like some scheduled sessions with people.
Okay,
'Cause
is
he's
he
been coming
back?
around again.
Nice. Yeah.
He's been coming around a bit more. Because I told him, dude, you're great at everything. We love you being around. You're great in the way you speak to people, and the FTO stuff that we've seen, you've shadowed sessions. And I just need you to come around so that we can put your name forward to start having you being able to take out cadets. So he's been coming around more just in the later hours.
Okay, good. Nice. Yeah, later hours, yeah, for sure. I was gonna do Drainer's final, but we're delaying it for a week after the, you know.
Yeah, the photo.
And he's also,
that
yes,
was-
and he's also gonna get suspended for 24 hours.
All right, let me go to my other meetings. I gotta write up a thing for Steven's session last night, and then recommend 2 sign-offs for him.
Good.
All right,
Nice.
let's go talk to Viv about BBMC
Oof.
and how I managed to finesse them into turning themselves in for warrants.
Nice. You do really good work, Elsing. And please, like, keep talking to me about whatever you're feeling, about whatever's happening, and so on. All right, whatever I can help you with, and so on. Like, just let me know.
Mm. Yeah, I'll never do anything without talking to you first.
Appreciate it.
Because yeah, I'm at the point where I was starting to think, you know, grass is greener somewhere else.
May I ask where?
But it'd be SDSO. There's a big void now with Harvey gone. And yes, part of it is because I do want rank. I do want to achieve those goals. However, there's still a huge void that has been left.
Would you still help PBSO with our cadets and so on?
Yeah, of course. I mentor SDSO and a PBSO cadet.
This could be a conversation that we can have with Willie, though. He's the person that gave the feedback about the way that you can come across as bossy on scenes, right? This was... When we're talking about corporals, I literally, like I said, we talk all together. Like, this isn't like, you know, just a pushing forward and that's it, you know? But this could be something that we could talk with Willie if you want to. And it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt if we just have the conversation and nothing comes from it. Alright? We can just, like, the 3 of us just sit and so on. And you know, explain, like, what you want and what could you do with SDSO. It doesn't hurt to have the conversation, though. I wouldn't stop you from it. Because it's true. Like, Harvey did took... SDSO took a massive hit losing Harvey. Again, people didn't value half of the work that he did. Their PNT for Shift 2 is non-existent now because they don't have anyone to support and help them, right? And I know you are very PNT oriented, right? I don't think it would be the worst conversation to have with Willie, to be honest. And I'll support you no matter what. That's the thing with Castle that pisses me off. I don't stop anyone from going to where they want. I just ask the minimum of respect of talking to me. Transfers need to be approved by the lieutenants for a reason.
Yeah, you guys are the face of the department. I'm still PBSO till the day I die, but I don't know. It feels like there's a vacuum there that needs help. That's mostly where the drive comes from. I still wouldn't go to their meetings because I really cannot get behind the whole like woo yes thing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Workout
Not big
Wednesdays
on
is
their
way
bits.
cooler, way cooler. But that's, you know, you're gonna be missing. You're gonna be always missing something then, because you're gonna miss the SDSO spirit. So you're gonna go to a department because of I'm gonna say it because of rank and, you know, to build up something, right? But you're not gonna fully incorporate their spirit, though. If you are an FDI in PBSO, right, you're basically running the shift for, like, overviewing FDOs and cadets. You need to not look at commands, right? Because, like, Bloom and Pond and so on, they can do finals. That's kind of literally it, you know, like that. They're not checking up on cadets. They're not doing FDI proper, like, work, you know. Not gonna hide it or anything like that. They're not. And you'd be basically running that shift with Hayes, you know, because you would be literally the FDI for shift 2.
Hayes asked me yesterday if I could go through applications to give feedback, and I had to tell her I didn't even have access to it.
Oh yeah, no, it's only me and her.
Yeah.
No one else has. Okay, that's literally what I asked Hayes when I needed a second person helping me out. I needed someone to go with me over applications, and I told her she was an FDI at the time. If she's giving you all of these responsibilities, Han, she wants you to be her person on PNT. You know it, Tiff.
Sometimes I wish I never did certain things.
Sometimes
I
you wish,
made some
sorry,
stupid
what?
fucking decisions in the past, and now I feel like I'm really paying the consequences now.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. I literally, and this was a conversation that I had with Bloom, we're not holding you accountable for anything that has happened in the past, any issues, any strikes, any confusions, or anything like that. It was even something that Bloom said, like, you know, I'm not gonna, like, he literally said that your cop work and FTO work has been amazing, has been good. No jokes, right? We're literally not holding anything accountable from the past. It's just making sure that you can just be consistent like you are being, you know?
Hey, you guys want to be airborne?
I have no equipment on me.
All right.
What is happening?
You got a radio? That's all you need.
Legion, they started shooting us.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Grabbing weapon from here.
Why is it destroyed?
No. Oh yeah, it's out of commission. That's what they said, right?
Did they?
They did. It was out of commission last shift. Dude,
They should just repair it and then put it in. So
yeah,
you know.
they should have. 100%.
You coming, Anita?
Yes, I am. Here.
You have eyes on any other individuals?
On the ambulance right now, it's just tell them to leave the area. Anyone who keeps shooting is to be shot. We've issued plenty of warnings.
There's 2 individuals dressed in all black on Vespucci and Elgin corner. Green, Legion Square. Bank.
Right.
Radio.
They're going to be leaving. Mandan's leaving.
Green GTR still opening fire northbound Strawberry through Legion Square.
Clear to shoot. Wherever it is, call it everyone. If it's still shooting.
GTR.
San Andreas.
Okay.
Right.
Pursue that car. Shoot it down.
We're in a rhino. We're going to need you guys to overtake. It's considering eastbound San Andreas.
Where
We need people to stay back here. We need units to stay back.
People up to pursue. We need people back at Legion.
Far east
607
vehicle
staying at
there.
Legion.
Yeah,
South. The rhino is turning back towards Legion Square. We've got 5 units in pursuit of that GTR. That's on El Rancho.
Boulevard.
Yeah, are you calling it, Han?
Is it
It's
this green GTR?
No.
Is it the green GTR, the tail?
Confirm.
Some of the people
Air one's overhead.
did have automatic weapons. We are clear to shoot this GTR, correct?
Yes. They were shooting. They already getting warned. They were shooting. Everyone was called out shooting. You're clear to shoot it.
Eastbound West Mirror Drive, approaching Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, southbound El Rancho. Approaching Vespucci Crossing, continuing southbound El
Tell
Rancho.
them where to get in front.
Please, comes back to Winston Bolt, King Kong.
Good place to get in front of it is going to be Capitol Boulevard. It's passing Capitol, continuing southbound El Rancho. It's right south Bud. Approaching Innocent.
Okay, running.
It's right west
Popular. Trying to get ahead of this thing now so I can put it into this.
It's approaching Popular Crossing, pulsing at westbound Innocent. Gonna need units towards Crusade for cutoff. Continuing westbound Innocent. Slowing left south, we're losing. Left, east, McDonald.
I can shoot it if it goes north on Jamestown.
Approaching Little Bighorn, right, southbound Little Bighorn. Left, eastbound Carson.
Don't let them go to the docks. Whatever you do, pit them on that corner.
Right, southbound Dutch London. Right, westbound Dutch London, rounding the barrio. We're getting in front of the vehicle and shooting it. Considering westbound Dutch London.
Some tires.
You put triage, stop putting barriers up, please.
Holding middle lane, considering westbound Dutch London. Need a unit over towards South Arsenal, North Rockford Drive, area for cutoff.
Okay.
I'm trying.
We're code 4 on the 13. Code 4 on the 13.
Transition northbound Dutch London, approaching North Rockford Split. Vehicle has been pit. Still mobile, considering northbound Dutch London. Pit into a tree, continuing.
Oh my God.
Get out and open fire. Vehicle's being open fired on. It's currently facing northbound North Rockford. Vehicle is out.
He's getting out. He's getting out. He's getting out by the trees.
Suspect out on foot. Opening fire on officers. They're at the corner of Calais, Dutch London. There's two suspects.
Down, one down.
One down.
One suspect down at the vehicle.
Two down.
Two down.
Nice.
Alright, group them up together. Get them on the
Good
sidewalk
shit, boys.
over here. Get them on the sidewalk on the crosser, South Rockford and Calais at these at this little cafe.
Holding to grab him.
White and colored Sultan heading southbound Calais towards the scene of this shots fired on Calais.
Copy. Right here where you see the smoke and CVPI, try and move these people at this cafe thing. We're just gonna surround it with our cars and use this wall as our blockade. I'm gonna clear out some of these tables.
Minerva's bringing in a vehicle into triage, don't shoot.
216, 23, I'll see. We need to condense these scenes very, very quick.
If you arrive on
We're not
scene
even
at
shooting
Calais,
anyone.
and
Lame.
red building where you're shooting my smoke and CVPI, we're gonna build a wall against
Owner has not tagged any
They're gonna be on top of this
affiliation.
staircase.
Just to make sure you're on camera, right?
I am on camera right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look like behind us and so on. Oh, Brian, alright. Ugh. Surrounded by friends and our family. Going too young to get married. Knew from the start.
Any 13 alphas bring them back to the trip, plus suspect bring them back to the triage at the rental spot, please.
More pogs needed, bro. Like the 3 hours of
down here.
meetings is not enough.
Quick.
Is the rental spot code 4 for EMS to at least roll in?
Yes, you can roll into the triage at the rental spot.
Affirm, and all the 13s are going to get brought there?
They have been told to do so, yeah.
Okay, so I'll just clear instead.
We have a white and colored just sat on the freeway off Elgin.
Maya's not eating, dude.
Yeah, for number FF, I'm going to try and get a picture of it.
Alright, I need 2 units who don't have suspects to stay with David to make sure this is documented. I assume the evidence collected. Someone's signed up right now.
216. Full 5 6.
Units with 95s in your car, let's go.
Hey, I don't know if we're clear for EMS yet, by the way. We have vehicles still circling Legion Square.
Alright, we'll be coming through with that.
They're circling Legion Square. I cleared for EMS because no one's come past this part here. We've got it pretty well held down. I think Charlotte just said someone's watching us on the freeway.
Yeah, they've just moved on west on Adams Apple. It's gone.
Everyone's rewriting children.
We're coming through with 2 suspects in the rental spot right now.
Is it just the white vehicle that needs to be impounded, or any other?
There's just cops on the buildings.
Superman.
From this scene, it should just be the white ZR380. There should be a GTL from the other scene.
What about the Templar ones? Yeah.
So far, everyone that's on a rooftop is a cop.
Does PD tow? Did we call them in already?
Don't think so.
Who called PD tow? Minerva, just clarifying, it was you who called PD tow?
Yes, I did.
10-4. Alright.
I'm focused on rotating around this
Yeah, these are
triage
cops
and
on the
pulling
top of the
away
building.
any dumb fuck that feels like they need to watch.
Maya has an infection.
Can I borrow 1 or 2 units
shine.
from that main scene just so I can get this GCR over to you guys so we're not
So
split?
she needs to wear a cone
I'll
now.
run back and get a tow
Cause
truck
like
so I can
she
put
was
this on the
very
tow bed and
like
shout out. I'm not gonna
sensitive in
repair
her bum, right? So she was licking it a lot and kind of like made her
1 or 2 units
infection.
over here on the Calais North Rockford Cross so I can
It
go get
created
it.
an infection in her bum.
Thank you.
Maya. Hey.
We're gonna be on the Dutch London South Rockford Cross with emergency to Calais North Rockford. Right across the civilian docks.
Yeah.
Nothing?
So she has the cone of shame and the surgery shirt because of her not of her wound, which is like has been healing up really well. They said they were doing a really good job on that.
Vehicle southbound on Strawberry Ave under the bridge, just waiting there.
That's with James Hayes.
He shouldn't be involved, but yeah. Yeah, Trevivo disagrees.
Alright, so now we're gonna come back to get the GCR.
Her name W, he has no gang ties.
Dakota, are you on frequency?
What the hell, yeah?
Dakota?
Work daughter. It's
Go
true.
ahead,
I was
sorry.
actually literally thinking about that. She
Bring
didn't
Jenny to
respond.
triage?
Copy, she's been treated, she's back on her feet.
Good. I'm good, thank you.
Alright, perfect.
Who was primary on this?
It's 210, Viv is taking over that other scene, right? We had to handle Jenny. Viv, if you want to take over, lead, please.
I just need a report up for requesting.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll put up the report. I'll put up the report. This is a reminder for charges. This is north of Olympic.
I just saw Johnson got hit by a news rumpo.
Oh, baby.
600 209, just making sure you did document the green GTR, right?
GTR's all documented, everything. I got quickly documented the evidence.
How are you,
I'm
Anita?
tow truck right now.
Copy. Oh, I call a Pito.
It is white.
Can I call the impound on How are you, Helsing? What vehicle on scene? Have we already
Sadly, I'm alive, but you know.
seen who's gonna stay with the
Otherwise,
impound?
I'm not seeing anything of interest here.
Alright, we'll have the officers, obviously, who have 95s, you'll be going with them. Can I get 4 more call signs
I'm gonna zip in
for
my mouth for that shot.
assisting with
I
95?
need to apply one of the things to my
416.
654.
Oh, no.
Right, can I get 4 call signs for impound, please?
640.
397.
209.
374 has a 95 and no car.
Have they assigned their one?
Taken to hospital and back to Sorry?
I'm
Have they
assisting with that. You
assigned
can
their
go to
one
416's,
to any of what they were signing?
No,
hear it.
we'll. The LA has been requested,
go
but my
back
dad
to
has a
MRPD
95,
after
so we'll
this.
stay with the EMS.
I did say hello to you
10-4.
in case you're wondering.
210 can take your place then, go into
You
impound.
told what?
I asked how are you
209
doing.
is the GTR already marked up. Can I,
No, I didn't mark it yet. We're gonna do everything. Come to the rental spot. Bring the car and everything to the rental spot. Alright, I have a tow truck. So, is there any extra car that needs towing before I put this back?
No, we have one PD tow on duty.
Perfect. I'll go transit back to the
Farouk.
Before we roll out, how many people have we got on evidence currently?
70's documented evidence on Elgin and
They're
Vespucci.
loading up the car now. It's loaded up, so they should be moving
Evidence
there
on top of the ammo,
momentarily.
so there's people shooting on top of the ammo rooftop, that garage there, right across the street to the west. Yeah, 370 got that. Okay.
Alright, perfect. I think we're wrapping up on evidence collection then, so if we're all good, then we could start.
No, negative.
No?
There's still the shooting on Calais by the Chinese restaurant. Is that we documented that?
Documenting that?
Yeah, we got Johnson and Master. Alright, good.
Viv, just hold on, rolling out. Just wait till Aurelia and them get there, then we all roll out
We're
together.
just waiting for Cricket to be done with evidence collection and then we're coming.
No, that's fine then. That's fine. I was just trying to make sure I didn't know where everybody was. But those who are going for medical, once the last people are loaded up into the ambo, are you good to escort and everybody else is going to impound as stated?
676 rental spots with 1 green GTR to be impounded. Are coming from the Chinese restaurant scene.
Maya first,
Alright,
Sticky
when you get
second.
here, we'll roll out with impound.
I don't know what she said. Oh, I didn't. I'm not gonna go off. You guys, sorry. It didn't hurt her.
Can we have? Hang on a sec. I'm just jumping out. Can we have people start taking down the barriers, please?
Please, what is go to one to the east.
65 will get the one to the north.
23.
Hospital. All right. Good shit, guys. All right. Everybody's rolling out. Pound are gonna follow 210. 210's gonna lead the convoy.
216, am I good to break off to go to MRPD for evidence processing?
If you're not one of the call signs that was called out for impound or for the hospital, then yeah, go ahead.
Confirm, this is for this, I just got on duty.
And there's a report up.
Copy, 676.
Not seeing anything on rooftop with thermal.
Both of the same traffic. Appreciate you, Johnson.
Yeah. 907's currently at impound.
Hold on, go south to the Cypress
Actually, you guys are checking
I think I
guns.
saw somebody
We have documented cases, also warrants for
the
people.
eastern side of the
Okay,
building.
there's 2 big warrants. There are 2-year violations on if anyone has Diego Jimenez and Evan Deckard. If those are in custody today, those have 2-year warrants. So
Not a
keep an eye out.
cop.
Make sure you're
So
checking
the
guns.
Cypress Flats building.
No white colored
All the way to
text
the
up
south, I have a
front, but it's
suspect in black, no shirt. On the eastern side of the building, directly
I can shoot her?
over top of
Negative.
impound. I have a
Negative.
suspect
10-4.
slumped on a building on Cypress Flats, the eastern
Hold,
side of the
hold,
building.
hold impound. Hold impound.
I'm checking it out. I'm rerouting.
Suspect's black pants, shirtless, covered in tattoos.
They're two.
Is he
One on the
main
other side.
roof, or is he on his lower roof?
There's 2 suspects up here, one on each side of the building, on the east and western sides.
Okay.
Climbing up the western end.
Be advised, blonde guy coming in is here to see a doctor. He's not involved with the state.
Han, they're all the way up top.
They're all the way at the top. One suspect appears to be having a Saints mask on and all black. White Saints mask.
I'm looking around on the southern side. I don't see any park numbers.
Yeah, I see one. He's looking straight at me. I can see him.
The car
want us to do
in the
run?
corner, south. See the car in the little driveway.
On the Cypress
There is
building or the
a-
ones we're on right now?
The Cypress Flats building, all the way to the south of Hangar Way,
Underneath
on
that
the
one.
So
eastern
people don't think
side,
I understand
and the
Congressman.
western side.
Factory.
Could also be called as a factory. Has a big Cypress sign at the top.
416. I do want units to get up there.
Okay.
There's also a magenta white striped Sultan RS on the western side of the building at the bottom, tucked underneath.
Copy.
Uh,
I'm rotating over, Kurt.
Me and Bean are coming over to go up.
Whichever
So
units
there's
are
2
circling around, get behind.
There's 2 entrances to this building. There's one on the western end, there's one on the southeast end, okay? Let's get units on both ends.
I'm going to the southeast one.
416. I'm staging
Anita, can you run the
above
plate,
on the
lover
freeway.
boy?
I don't see any ladder besides.
Do you want me to go lower for you play?
Oh, I can get up here.
I got the plate. It's a lover boy. I just need the plate run to see who comes back.
Alright, move all your 95 for Kate, please.
Joshua Beretta.
Alright, do we have units stationed on the southeast end?
Confirm. It's actually, yeah, it's my direct south.
I feel like if
The
you're not doing
Sultan
anything,
RS that's parked below our road, Joshua Beretta, confirmed Saints here.
Copy. We're climbing up the western end. Yep.
tails in our.
I've got eyes on one. I'm up on the freeway.
He's looking at me and Kurt right now. Come up.
So there's two suspects. There's one on the far west and one on the far east.
Eyes on far.
What are you gonna do?
I see one of the individuals slumped on the northwest side of here.
That's the thing, right?
Officers
I
are
don't
making
think they have-
contact to the suspect to the west now.
Popular versus Benny now.
Unresponsive. Eyes on the other guy. He's just literally on the opposite side of the building. Also slumped on the ledge or anything like this. Tails, stay with this guy. I'm going to check the other one.
Here's for another night. This could literally be like such an easy shoot.
Guy on the western side is
running,
responsive. He's now fleeing from opposite.
Curtis going for cups, I got you.
He's going for cups.
Such an easy shoot. Literally one of them.
Getting on radio saying there's
Only need to take. Only needs to take
running
one.
to the west.
Look at those. Like the
Detective
guy is laying
ladder
down. The
now.
person is like
Yeah,
climbing.
trying
You
to
could
go
have
down the
easily
ladder.
shot them. There's
Great
no one on
cops
the
for the other
freeway.
suspect
There's
if
no
they end
cops
up
on the
responding.
freeway. Oh, there is.
Our
There's
suspect
one cop on
running
the
down the
freeway.
western side of the building. He could be
So
going
you
to
gotta
the
shoot
Sultan
them.
Park
Go
below.
down. Get cover from that cop.
Yeah, he went through there. Yeah, whoever that is. That.
Yep, that's me.
He's running down the alleyway, coming down the ladder now. He's going for the Sultan RS. Stop. Running down the stairs, running out towards Buccaneer Way.
The other one is still laying down there.
CVPI, you have to cut off here, get in front of him, and slow him down.
There's a heli in the air.
Oh my
There's
god.
a heli. Guy has the Saints mask, by the way. That was very close call.
That was very. That was super close.
Hey,
On the
this
bike
is
on southbound.
ATC to that white helicopter. Break off
That
or you will
northbound
be...
and then the eastbound on.
You're not allowed to
I-
be in the
I don't think
airspace.
we-
Get out of here. And do
Or
not
you
fly
will
the
be-
fucking helicopters that close again. You will be
Yeah,
open fire and
once
be
that
shot
rooftop's
down,
cleared,
alright?
if they're both in that car and fuck off, pull back.
The other guy's still just.
I'll 311 that we've warned them.
Get some more people up here, western, east.
I just got on ATC. Pretty sure they weren't even trying to be involved in impound. I think they were just looking out for Madam trying to attack them. Looks like.
Brian, I'm bringing your car to the eastern end.
How long is that guy still unresponsive? Is he just?
Yeah,
he's just
Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Put him in cuffs, detain him. I don't give a fuck. Move him off the roof. Put him somewhere. Hold on him for now. Impound the cars. Release him. I don't give a fuck about him. Lay there like an unresponsive moron. We're just gonna move along. Tonight?
Oh yeah, you wanna pick that fight up?
Lieutenant, we have the convoy waiting in the alley before to move the impound to impound.
Do you have a flight plan, sir?
Put him in cuffs. If he's just laying there, I don't give a fuck. We need to get this shit impounded and we need to get moving.
Using cuffs.
Okay, I'm coming for your air one then.
Alright, you guys go forward then for impound crew to start rolling in?
A-firm, nothing else on any rooftop.
You start to shoot it, but I forgot I was a bad bitch. Tragic.
Did you recognize
breaking all
his voice, by the way?
rules, 'cause there were only habits in the crowd.
I did not hear anything on ATC.
Same.
I was speaking to them on the air one. They were like, "Fuck you, air one. Fuck you." I'm like, "Okay, I'm coming for your air one then." Radio check. Actually, I won't do anything. It's too much headache. I can't be bothered with morons.
I don't see it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Pretend to care about just what you wanted. Look at you, who got
Dispatch from Airborne?
Send it. See the parties.
Can you check ATC for the aircraft around the area?
It landed around Fairweather Dock.
Hey, yeah, that was the last one location.
Do you want us to keep tracking it just, like, do you want us to keep monitoring every couple minutes just in case?
Yes, please.
Important.
Green GTR, what's it going in for?
Violent felony.
Can I get an update back at some Memorial Hospital, please?
We're loading up and we're about to leave. We have Win and Bull in custody. Sorry to break. I just want to make sure for this impound.
Hey, he's in the report and we found his blood on scene.
Called him crazy. God, I hate the way I called him crazy
They're
too.
arresting
You're so
officers with their
convincing.
95s.
How do I lie without
Yeah, we're ready to roll out now. Let this one roll out.
Oh, what a mesmerizing, paralyzing, fucked up little trail. Can figure it out just to do it. Like, even just reading the lyrics, it's just so good. Hate Thunder.
GTR's been impounded. All cars impounded.
Go off, Queen.
We're good. I'm uncuffing.
Okay, no one else got shot.
Copy. Well, actually, hold on. Well,
I
actually,
haven't
no,
got
that guy
shot
was-
in a couple of
never mind,
days, to be
never mind.
honest.
He's still unresponsive.
Yeah,
He's unresponsive. Put him somewhere weird and uncuff him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just put him in a
the thing-
corner somewhere.
The Saints have just called me asking what you were doing with him because apparently he's thinking about waterfalls.
Well, that's his own fucking problem.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
just.
I'm gonna put him in the excavator here.
That is not a goddamn fucking piss.
Wait,
That is
bro, I
way
got your
more.
GPI.
Fuck that.
Alright. Don't worry, keep an eye out for those Saints members again. Two of them have two-year warrants for a parole violation on medical discontinuity, so please keep an eye out for them. Highly wanted. Anyone who ran evidence here, if you have any blood that comes back to anybody who we didn't apprehend, add them as a criminal and leave no charges. I'll put a warrant out for them when we're done.
I made some real big mistakes to make to us. One look fine, I should have known.
What's the status of Nova? Is she alright?
She's a godsend
alright,
writer.
I'm
It's just the lyrics, man.
Sorry, but I can't do any paperwork, sweets, you know, being shot and that.
Thank you.
Wow. What a hero.
He became responsive right before I put him in the excavator.
What are the odds?
Blood sucker, fame fucker, hitting me dry like a goddamn vampire.
Alright, we're good here though.
Hi, Nikki. How you doing, Nikki?
Oh, now you was?
What? What? I'm sorry.
I
we
asked you
went
that
into the...
2 times, and you were
Wait,
like,
when?
silent. Yes, ask Helsing.
You asked on the. I'm so sorry.
When you asked me, like, what were you asking? I said, yeah, I asked you, how are you? And then you went silent again. You were like an absolute cunt.
308 same traffic, Bean, go to Mission Road.
I'm so sorry.
270, 10-7.
I'm so sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Honestly.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
I'll forgive you if you break up with your girlfriend.
Well, she's not my girlfriend anymore.
Oh, thank fucking God.
She's my fiance.
I don't think she picked up on it.
Oh, that is so bad. What is wrong with all of you lesbians?
Oh, we're gonna
You know,
we're gonna get married and have lots of lesbian sex.
Olympic.
You do know you're gonna end up divorcing her in 3 years, right? That's
No,
the
I'm
lifetime.
not.
That's literally the life of any marriage that lesbians
You
go
think
for.
I'm gonna
I
last
can
3
say
more
that.
years though?
I don't know, but it's
654
gonna
from
not last 3
607.
more years. I don't know about you, but the marriage for sure it comes from the
Jess, head
expiry
pop in
date.
the hospital.
It
Can
doesn't
you
have
grab
an
her if you're still
expiration
there?
date, okay?
I
It
can go back
does.
and grab it quickly.
It's more of a Best Buy date.
Veronica can drive me over.
That's the thing with all the gays.
Sweet
They
Sonova?
marry, and then they 3 years after they're like, "Ooh, can we have
Did you get your
Look at
GPI back?
and you all
Dark
end
and
up having
Rose, okay? That's a
yes,
successful gay marriage.
Yeah, but it's not 3 years. The 3 years are not up.
Oh. It's not. We're doing fine, okay? We've been together for a full
Wait.
year, basically.
Listen, wait till Dark mentions he wants open relationship, and Rhodes go no,
Why would Dark want an open relationship?
because that's
We
what
all
happened.
know Rhodes is gonna be the one who asks for it.
No, it's Dark because Dark has a cum wagon as a plate.
Yeah, but Rhodes is like also side dating Edbert, isn't he?
What?
Is there like a whole love triangle there?
Who? Also, I'm sorry. I think I got distracted with something in my head and I just completely like spaced out. I'm so sorry.
640, 76 prosperity.
I'm not breaking up with my fiance though.
I need to break up with her, or I'm gonna use that freaking high browning that I've been sending for Anita May. I swear to God.
You love me too much. You wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't do to you. I would do to Nadia.
No.
Of course, I'll tell you, so you know you're
coming to the wedding, right?
Why tell you involved in the
When's the
OIS
wedding?
from East from San Andreas?
I don't know. We just got
Can I
engaged.
come with? I am against this love, not the gay love. This love specifically.
No objections, Nikki. No objections. Okay. You can't do objections.
Yeah. I'm gonna come with, and I'll be like, I'm against these two loving each other.
You can't do that. It's a gay wedding.
Okay, Wrangler.
Well, shut up.
Oh my god.
At least I don't dress up like Wrangler and pretend that I'm Wrangler, okay? I'm my own
Booba.
person. Do not compare me with that man, okay? I've got morals, I've got life, and I've got personality that everyone cheers, okay? Not everyone wants to kill me. I can go speak to Terrence Walker right now and talk to him for hours, and unlike anyone else who's be like, oh, Terrence Walker.
Well, I mean, I literally went down to BBMC turf last night and got Barry Benson and Sean McQuillan to turn themselves in for warrants. And then Sean got billed like 200K. His guns were really hot.
Oh well. So, guys, what's happening? You guys were at a meeting.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about, you know how things are with the PBSO and so on.
Oh. Yeah, we think that you should be the next corporal in Shift 3.
I'm not interested in any kind of command or any kind of responsibility because I don't like hurting 12-year-old kids in this PD and no one listens, so what's the point? I'm happy in being in my own gutter.
I can respect that.
I can do whatever a corporal wants to do without the rank. I can also go and threaten people and nothing will happen to me, but if something does happen to me, I'll take it, whatever. Oh my god, I already have that!
You do? Did I already give you one?
Yes, at the Halloween party.
I forgot. I need, you know what? I need to take a note of who I gave it to.
You give it to me. No, I would have accepted corporal or go for it if I wanted to, but it's just the fact that I don't like being another cook in a kitchen. There's just too many. And I can't deal with people in our department who go and be like, oh, there are no command available. I feel so demotivated. There's no command or high command. You're not required to have high command or command to function. Just do your fucking job. Your morale is low not because of the command or absence of high command. Your morale is low because of your own actions, because you can't go along with other people.
And lumping their shitty ass attitude as well.
Preach it, sister. Preach it, please, because I am going crazy, man.
Yeah, but that's fine. See, I don't have issues with anyone. I just like being in my own little world, and I gotta have fun. I come here on every day now. Look at me. Some people just can't take an L.
Some people just like cannot like. It's the thing of like you're doing like you're things are the same for like a month and it's like this is all awful and it needs to change and I want change right now. And I get it. It's like in the human nature of wanting things to like move forward and so on, but it's like it's also a reality that for you to get the corporal or the sergeant position that you want and so on, you need to be operating at that level, to be honest. That's literally how things like work right now. And it's like that thing that if you're just going to be complaining and you're not going to be doing anything that is going to actually help. If you see people like with complaints and not feeling supported, not having help or anything like that, and you're just complaining with them and not supporting them as they need, then you're probably not the corporal that I need also for this department, you know? I don't care if you're a deputy or not. If you see other deputy that needs help and assistance and so on, and you don't help them, then you're just as a problem as, you know, them.
You're just
the
a
problem
problem.
not coming.
Exactly. You're nothing but a contributing to the problem. Either you're happy in what you're doing, or if you have problems, you bring those concerns to the valid people and go from there. But I was speaking to her about this, like, today. And he was asking me, what do you think about PBS and where it's going wrong, if you think something's going wrong. I'm like saying, this is coming from low-level deputy to the low-level deputy. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there is a hint of elitism showing in our work, and it's annoying when people bitch and moan about people not doing proper police work rather than going them and talking about it. You don't have to talk to the whole PD or be a fucking Karen to other officers about this officer fucking it up, because that is just so discouraging. It doesn't happen to me, and if it does happen to me, I really don't care, because it doesn't affect me. But I'm speaking on behalf of the other people who does get affected, and they get enough demotivated to never come on duty. If you want to keep your bitching, keep it to a safe level.
I bought gummy bears last night, and I didn't eat them all, and I had them in my bag, and I just remembered about them.
I'm still a firm believer, if you have a problem with somebody, you should talk to them. If you have the balls to talk shit on someone, you should have the balls to talk shit to them to their face.
Yes,
exactly.
not everything needs to...
Not everything...
Unless it's an SOP violation or processing mistakes or exceeded like violence or so on, you can talk amongst each other and resolve your issues and talk like fucking humans and adults.
Absolutely.
We're all fucking adults, man. Like, be accountable for your own things. But like, if you want change, be the change, man. It's...
Absolutely.
Gotta be the change you want to see in the world.
A lot of people coop it up, let it cook, soup it up, and then it boils over, and it hurts no one but yourself and the people around you that's involving the situation. The drainer situation is a perfect example. People needed to be in one room, have their boundaries, no sorries, nothing, just boundaries needed to be established. We would not have had these issues that we're having right now with Drainer or anyone involving him.
I mean, to be honest, Raider is kind of like, just keep going and going and
yes,
going.
He is, but that's the thing. I don't think the boundaries are established from us to the department. These boundaries are not established by the people that are being affected by him. He was going to push that envelope because the other person is not telling him, hey, I need you to stop this. And if he does it, you can literally fire him.
But Hayes did that. Hayes did that. Hayes told him to stop. Okay, Nikki, but it came from his leader, right? Exactly. He was told to stop completely. The whole thing, the whole commenting, just talking about Storm and putting a hit out on dogs and what that's it. You know, it's affecting the full department because there's
So my thing is, I feel like we should have brought this whole conversation with Viv, Minerva, Sky, with you and Candace being the mediators with Drainer in one room. Have them establish each other's boundary on the first day when he was hired, instead of people not wanting to talk about it. This was something which was not supposed to be swept under the rug.
I don't think a lot of us knew he was getting hired. Espinosa is around. We need to go to Steelway. I need to tell him I'm engaged.
Yesterday. But yeah, I don't think, Anita, you're not doing anything wrong. I don't think any command or high command is doing anything wrong. It's the people in the down below which are feeling that way, and it's just the city how it is, and people just need to find their own joys in all things. And if they can't, then tough luck, I guess. But though one of the biggest reasons is the elitism that is showing within some people, and it's causing issues for some people. You can't be perfect.
What? Wait,
you know, some people are aiming. Some people are aiming to be perfect, and it's getting to some people.
Like who?
I'm not gonna say name. Doesn't concern me.
Will you email me names?
No.
Is it in PBSO?
Oh yeah.
Dude, you gotta tell me.
If I put a bunch of names on a dartboard, are you gonna aim for them?
Absolutely not.
Dude.
What? It's gonna be fun.
It's
Listen,
not
when the
because
time
I
is
need to
right.
have context.
That's true. But maybe I will tell you some other time. I'll email you because I don't want anyone to know about concerns that people are having on a lower level.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's a good idea.
I mean, you can email
We're
me.
gonna
if
have
you
to put a
want.
blindfold on it.
It's just like
Listen,
it's just like one
we'll
of
have
those
to
things
plug
that
our
like
ears.
people need to know though. Like like cut it out. Get the bullshit out.
Yeah, I agree. I think I'll tell you. I just don't want to tell in front of people, or it's not about you, Halsing. It's just like, you know how sometimes you talk and then the talk spirals out. It's one of those things. You get what I'm trying to say? I tell you something, but it becomes he said, she said somewhere else, and then people have weird ideas
It's fine.
about
You
everything.
can just email me about it.
Exactly.
But I kind of
So-
do want to know to be able to like keep an eye on it at least, you know. And if I
100%.
can keep an
I'll
eye
let
on
you
it, like yeah.
No, but I think if you're facing issues with things, I don't think you are the problem, Anita. Like how people say that command or high command is not around.
Try. I'll see you almost every day, you know.
No, you're not. When I...
What?
Okay, I'm leaving you.
What do you
leaving
mean?
you.
I'm
That
here
was a
almost every
J.
day.
That
Oh
was
my
a J.
God.
That was a J. That was me doing a bit on my high
Oh
command. not
my
being
God,
around.
my heart! I'm taking
What's
this
wrong with you?
seriously. Oh my God!
Jesus.
It's a joke, you dum dum.
You know what?
Oh my
I
God,
can
are you gonna
actually
stay on
think about
duty?
the whole thing?
We're gonna stay on duty.
I will. I will.
Are you
I'm
riding with
here.
someone?
Maybe Jenny. We were supposed to ride together,
Oh.
but it's been I don't know where she is, and then I hopped into L1 because I was there.
She's with
We should
Suarez,
invite Nikki
Dakota,
to
Viv,
our
and-
game night tonight.
What's a
I don't know
game?
if I'm joining. I don't know if I'm gonna go. It's Cars Against Humanity. I've never played it.
No, I don't
2
want to
hours.
go. No.
It's very degenerate.
I
I need
know.
to go to Steelway then, Nikki. I need a ride. I need to tell Espinosa I'm,
Go on, take her. Give your commander
I
ride.
thought you were
I got more meetings to do.
I thought you were coming for a riding. Jenny is with Viv, and I mean,
I have to think
you know
about
what?
something really quickly.
Okay,
That's
alright.
why.
I love you both. I need to go talk to Espinosa. If you need anything, let me know. If you want to ride after, let me know, Nikki. And Nikki, if you don't ride with me, hon, and if you want to ride, let me know. Or we can
I
just
will.
ride the tree. I don't freaking care. I'll be right back. You woke up just for this.
I don't know, you're good at 3-on-1s too.
Hi, Mom.
So?
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hello.
Oh. 10-9, the latter part of that. Reckless vetting for what?
You know what, Zoe? You're gonna have to wait. I'm waiting for Natty for this.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
Yep. I'm waiting on
wanna
your
be
mother.
there too,
We need to
again.
talk to you after. But
I want to be there too, again.
Your mom went to take a nap, so you're gonna wait.
Yes, ma'am.
She said she'd be back in 30 minutes. It's been an hour.
Black van.
Bye.
Bye. Hope you guys have a good day.
Same for you.
Dispatch 93976, latest 57, North Sheldon Ave.
Rescue units up here. Let's take it over the channel line. So.
Santa, slow down.
Dispatch, I'm out on 38 southbound Power Street. One two-door black and colored sports vehicle occupied times one.
That's what the attention. I'll be doing things showing on traffic.
Espinoodle.
Hello.
I was gonna
How
lay
you
down on the
doing?
ground with you.
We can sit down.
How was BlizzCon?
Well, it's very exciting. We're exciting.
Very exciting. Okay, all right. Okay.
Meow, meow.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I
how have you
actually might need
been?
to review it. I've been good. Been good. Just a bunch of meetings and whatever. I had to deal. Someone transferred.
Oh, shit.
And they didn't told it like they didn't got approval from command.
Oh.
They took Candace, you know, they started the conversation of this isn't a transfer conversation, and then to Candace, and then Candace said, you know, but if you do want to transfer, you know, I'll support you, right? He took that as she approved the transfer. He called LSPD to say that command had approved the transfer, and LSPD transferred it the next day. And when I found out, I just saw him with a freaking LSPD uniform, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what the hell? You know? Someone that I literally, like, fought tooth and nail to hire back, and, you know, this is how I get fucking treated.
Who was it?
Castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was PBSO through and through.
Guess not. Guess just to get hired. That he doesn't get supported.
Don't you love when that
and it's
happens?
not so do you know what's the issue for me, Espinosa? Like, Castle is actually my friend. I rode with him a bajillion. I rode with him last weekend.
Yeah,
like,
he's right a lot together too, right?
Yeah, and like even like when he was a solo cadet, he was always calling me, always complaining about things and whatever because his solo cadet phase was like too long. It was blah blah blah. He had been through this and blah blah, right? So whenever he needed something or to push something or whatever, he was always calling me, Espinosa, you know? But
yeah.
When, you know, he's having issues and doesn't feel supported, and he doesn't tell me, the fucking lieutenant of the department I'm supposed to be like fucking running. And then he wants to articulate chain of command because he went to a corporal and a sergeant. I'm like, you didn't need a corporal or a sergeant when you were a solo cadet. You just wanted to bitch about the fact that you haven't had a final yet. That he failed, and I was like, to Han and Stubble, like, are you guys sure? To the point that Han was like, I don't think that he's good enough to be a full deputy. And I was like, we did mock-up sessions until he fucking, you know, passed all of the modules one by one on mock-up situations and bank stuff and whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. So like it's just a massive slap on the face. Doesn't feel supported, but doesn't come to the meetings, doesn't get involved with anyone else or whatever. Like, the hell, man? Like, fuck that.
With those people, I mean, you know, they show their true colors, and
Yeah.
you learn from it, you know.
Like, literally, I only need to talk to him for work stuff and whatever. On a personal level, he's kind of dead to me.
Yeah. So what's up? What's the new? What's the announcement? What's the thing you wanted to tell to us about?
There, check the ground.
Oh my God, you put something important on the ground, Anita. I swear to God, hold on.
I did.
Another hunting party eastbound.
Oh shit! Hold on. I'm not. I stopped looking at it. You can grab it. Oh my God! Yes, you gotta be very careful.
So she proposed on Wednesday.
Oh, she did. Oh shit.
Yes. When we had a conversation about being ready for a marriage and so on was actually a couple of months ago, right? We've been together for almost a year now, right?
Okay.
And she you know, she's the one, she told me, like, you know, because she's like, I've been married before, right? And I've been through all of this and so on, so I wanted to make sure that this is something that she really wanted. So, you know, and when she told me it was, right, I kind of got the ring and everything like ready and so on, but I waited for her to be the one to ask, you know.
And you would steal the proposal. You said you do that?
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I let her propose, and then when she got up, I put myself down on one knee, and then I proposed.
Okay.
How would I give her the ring, right? I still need, you know, I had the ring ready for her.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And yeah, like and she asked, we were chilling, we were like having just, you know, we were the two of us, we were like up in Alamo Sea. I don't know if you've been to this very cute place that is by the Alamo Sea that has like a table and a fireplace, and it's really nice.
Yeah, I think Rhodes renewed his vows there, I believe.
Didn't he renew his vows by the lighthouse?
Wasn't it? No, I don't think so.
That's what
By the
people
lighthouse, I think Rhodes would avoid the lighthouse for reasons. But that's a nice spot. Hell yeah. I was like, listen, as long as you're happy, then
I am.
I'll fully support it.
We've been together for 11 months, and we've had one little misunderstanding between us.
Okay.
And it was just something like very like
just one.
That was it. It was actually pretty recent, and it was like something as dumb as like it was actually poor miscommunication between the two of us. Like, I was busy with something and she was like off duty, and I had someone else invite me to go off duty with them rather than her, and I was like, listen, like, if I was to go with you, like, I would rather be you than other people invite me and so on. But like, that was literally it. Like, that it was just like some lousy, like, poor communication between us that happened one day, and she literally like came to meet me and we just talked about it, and it got resolved within minutes.
Okay, that's good. I mean, listen, as long as she's always honest about everything and doesn't keep things bottled up, that's the most important thing, right?
It's been working out really well, and yeah, I'm doing this again.
Damn. Are you ready for it? Like,
I am, yeah. I mean, what's gonna change, right? We already live together. Like, is, you know, she's, you know, when we're doing things like, you know, with other people, and, you know, even like A's and Minerva and so on, she's good with them. Like, she, you know, she has a good relationship with everyone. Daisy doesn't like her, but that's just Daisy things. She wants to break up everyone. When she met her, Daisy told Nadia, I'm gonna ruin your relationship, and Nadia's like, I want to see you try.
Oh shit. Okay. She said that to Nadia?
Yep, she did.
Oh shit. Very nice ring.
Yeah, let me send you a picture of the one that I sent her. On your emails.
Check.
And it also sparkles.
Oh, hell yeah. It's beautiful.
So yeah, it's gonna happen. I don't know when. This has just happened, so like, I don't, you know, not too stressed about it.
You don't have to
like
rush
that.
it. You know what I mean? Like, but that's good.
I kind of want to do it in December though because of the snow. So we could have like a proper winter wedding. It would be like very cute though. Imagine the pictures. So
Pretty good
beautiful.
pictures.
Pretty good pictures.
Oh god, a wedding in shift 2. Oh god.
I'll wake up early and do it at shift 1.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's better. I don't know if that's better. I actually don't know if that's better though. Shift 1 has been wilding.
Yeah. Hasn't been too crazy for when I've been around, but I usually am around until like late shift 3 and that's it.
Yeah.
How's the lieutenant life?
Listen, everybody is saying that I'm doing a good job, and I feel like I'm fucking it up because people keep complaining about stuff. As in, like, you know, don't feel supported, doesn't feel like blah blah blah. Feels like an elitism or whatever. It's not, I don't even know that fucking word. Yeah, people are trying to pass and whatever, and it's like
people care about rank too much.
People care about bitching about each other too much instead of like talking.
You know, I got my first strike points of my life, like yesterday.
What did you do?
You know, it was kind of dumb. I'll be honest with you. Whatever, I'll take it. But if we check our report, I'm not on duty, so I don't have my tablet. But if we check our report out under Espinos 22 days ago, right? It was a scene of a shots fired call. Title said boost. I documented the scene with casings, projectiles, pictures, everything indicating that it was like a shots fired call of a 99 Atom. But I don't know if I wrote the body of the report or I didn't and didn't save, whatever. Someone complained about it. And just because they didn't have a body, they said that they didn't know how to charge them, which is bullshit. But I got 5 strike points.
My god. Your first strike points are because of a report. Yeah, man, I don't fucking know. Like, there's so many things that it's like I can only do so much. Espino's like I can't even promote corporals without getting high command to approve, and they need to be perfect.
No way you gotta get a high command approval for corporals.
Everything needs to be perfect.
What the fuck?
I don't know what it
You know,
is.
that's one of the things that like I hate about the new restructure. You know that when we were under Pret, right? Yeah, Pret is a fucking maniac right now, and
I know.
But when he led the department, he put people in positions that he trusted, and gave you if things really wilded out, he intervened, right? But there was never a situation like that because it was covered, and the fact that you have to get approval for promotions as a for corporals, that's kind of wild. That's crazy. That's crazy that you, the lieutenant of the PBSO, the person that is supposed to lead the whole department, can't promote people without high command approval. That's crazy.
Yeah, man, I don't know, and it's like I just don't know what more to do, you know? Kind of like how it is.
Sometimes, like, you know, like in this situation, like it feels like you're doing everything you can do. You're being handicapped.
It is, you know, something for sure.
But I know that if anybody can deal with that kind of bullshit, it's you.
I mean, other than that, it's been pretty fine, you know? This whole castle thing was dumb. he got suspended for it. Like, you cannot take, you know, support of a lieutenant as in like, oh, this is my, you know, assume that it's a freaking, yeah, when there's like a proper way of doing it. And he knew about the 60 days policy, and he still pushed this whole thing. Yeah, he knew about the 60-day policy, and he still pushed this whole thing, but knowing that he hasn't been a full deputy for 60 days, Espinos. Like, and then he's like, oh, because I've been an officer before, I just completely forgot. Because he was tired that day. But it's like, you can't use that articulation, man. Like, it's so fucked up. And then, like, he's my fucking friend, and he's gonna transfer from the department that I'm leading without saying shit to me.
That's, yeah.
Bro.
I feel like you would literally ocean dump me if that happened.
Bro, like, I've always said, like, I'm not gonna hold people back for going where they want to go, and so on. If he's set on it, go for it. I'm not gonna stop it. At least have the decency, like, you know.
Yeah, the decency of actually just talking to you and be like, yeah.
I fought so hard to hire him when no other department wanted to hire him. I had to go to, talk to loops and commissioners and whatever to bring him back because he quit. I don't know, man. It's just a fucking slap in my face, man.
Damn, Nancy Drew being a Karen. Okay.
It kind of is, but I'm probably gonna need one of her wedding venues.
That's true. You're probably gonna need her.
Yep. Let's good times roll.
I'm happy that you're happy. And
yeah.
If she ever breaks your heart, I'm gonna have issues with her.
Listen, Marcella's still alive out there somewhere, okay? But nah, like she even like she got fired from EMS, right? Probably don't know this, but
well, why did she get fired? I thought she quit.
No, she got fired because people had issues with her, but they never like communicated these issues to her. They just like let it accumulate in command, so Riv fired her or something like that. Because when Natty wants, she can have an attitude, and she'll just tell you shit how it is, and she won't hold back, you know. Especially because she was lead of critical care and an FDI, right? So she was, you know, she had pretty decent ranks within EMS, right? But because like command and others like didn't like her attitude and things and so on, they let a bunch of things apparently accumulate. Didn't want to try, yeah. Just fired her. She was fired through an email with no justification. She barely got a justification. This is literally like a very TLDR because they never gave her a reason. And they only talked to her because after months and months, she like literally confronted Veronica and was like, what's up with all of this? Because I don't even know the reason why I got fired.
Classic EMS.
Yeah. She applied to the SDSO.
Oh yeah, she did?
Yep.
She got hired?
She had her interview, but then Harvey died, so I don't know what's gonna
Harvey
happen
died.
with that.
Sorry.
I mean, I wasn't that close to Harvey and so on. I feel for his wife though, because I cannot imagine what she's going through, though.
Yeah.
You know, and so on. I don't like when other officers are shitting on his work when he actually like he worked really hard, especially for like SDSO things and so on, and people just take them for granted. But he was a dumbass sometimes. Like
He was a dumbass. Yep, he was a dumbass.
And he like he literally like had this thing over Hayes that he just wanted to like impress her to the point that he became like annoying. But yeah, like she applied to the SDSO. which to be honest, like when she told me that she wanted to apply to the PD and so on, like her end goal is the Rangers. And I think it's good for her not to come to the PBSO because she'll always be like the lieutenant's girlfriend. Well, fiance now, right? So, and she doesn't want LSPD, so. Let's see how it goes.
It'll be fine.
Hopefully it works out well for her. If not, I mean, she does have dispatch and so on, but she doesn't want to be confined to like just a building, you know? She wants to do something to help people out in whatever way she can. If she can do that with EMS or so on, you know, this is like kind of like her next step. She wants to be a ranger. It's kind of like her thing.
It's good. Listen, I'm not gonna say come to shift 3 because shift 3 has been slow as hell. So eventually I'll come to shift 1 again.
What am I doing tomorrow? I could do like an early shift 1.
Oh no, tomorrow Daisy and I are staying at the house and raiding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sunday,
Tomorrow is
maybe?
raid day.
I don't know what I'm
Possibly,
doing
yeah.
Sunday.
We'll see.
If I wake up and I see you guys on duty, I'll come on duty.
Yeah, bet. That's a good idea.
Bet.
Congratulations again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't get shot. Don't get shot, please.
I'll try not to.
What do you mean you try not to?
Saints are around. They were shooting men and then started shooting us.
Oh wait, hold on. I got food that's about to go bad.
Please give me food.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Here, eat it all. Eat it all. Eat it all.
Oh my god, I have so many things in my pocket. Okay. Let me go to my fucking car.
What do you mean you have so
I have so many things. I literally have so many things. You have no idea how messy my pockets are. Food.
It's perfect. Like I just say like, oh shit.
Nice.
Make sure you eat it.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming along. I'll try to catch Daisy and tell her if you don't tell her first, to be honest.
Yeah, you want
She's
me
just
to
gonna
tell
be
her,
like,
or it's up to you.
I'll try to come around on Sunday, and if
Okay.
and if then I don't come around on Sunday, I guess you can tell her, to be honest. She's just gonna be like,
Yeah, she doesn't like labels.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's easy for you, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna get back there and survive. I need to go get my charger repaired. Do you have a repair kit that you want to give me? Because that I need.
Yes, here.
I don't have to go buy one. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, good night.
Okay,
Stay
bye.
safe.
Good night. Actually, give me a second. Maya, do you need to go outside? Maya, outside? I'm taking my dog outside. I need my phone for a lantern. Hello?
Hi. I have such a good idea that
Yes?
Woo has new like toys, right, from the bento boxes, right?
I've heard, yes.
Awfully, one of those is a yokai cringe kai kitty.
Oh my god.
So I think I a bonfire party at my house, and I'm gonna tell everyone to bring their cringe kai kitties, so we can make a big bonfire and burn all of them.
Nice.
I think it's a good idea.
I think that's a great
But I
idea.
might have to do it at Sealway because you know, more space.
Yeah, you know what?
The
I
backyard.
why not?
Yeah, I think I'll see if I can wake up earlier and tell Daisy if she wants to attend that.
Yeah,
Surely.
yeah. Daisy and Espino's for sure. Like, why not,
My
right? It's a bonfire there, you know. They need to be there. Actually,
Yeah.
just got out of the house. Espino's is around for me to tell him the big thing. So I
Yeah.
told him.
Oh wait, they woke up?
Espino's woke up now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Daisy didn't. So I was like, you know what? I'll try to come around on early Sunday. And if I can't, then you can just tell her, to be honest.
He'll probably just murder you or say something like, I waited 3 years for the other one to be broken apart and happen, so this one will have the same result.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I can truly see that.
I think my impression was enough. I was Daisy. You know? I embodied her.
Yeah, that was a great impression indeed.
Same outfit and everything. Well, very similar. That somehow I also have that I didn't know. Until I saw her once and I was like, wait a minute.
That was basically Daisy.
Yeah. That was?
Yep.
Okay, that was that. That was my idea. It's good. I'll speak with them, with Espino's and Daisy to see if they like it.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
I like
Bye bye.
that. Okay. Bye bye.
Hi, Mama.
Hi.
Hi, babe.
Hi. Hey, what's up?
We were doing the T-square, and then someone came in and was like, "What are you doing?" And Ashley says, "Just the dispatch square," and he just stands and stares at us for a few seconds and goes, "Good work," and walks away. No, actually, it was this real candy.
These motherfuckers don't think Ollie Ranchers are real candy.
Anita.
not.
Yeah.
Han's not letting. I'm skipping the cock to tell you. Han's not letting me drive. He says he values his life too much. We all know that's a lie.
Hold on, what color? Did I match
Well,
the
that is
color
a
right
lie.
or no?
Tell him that I'm allowed to drive.
You were
while he's
fine in the
finishing
other pants. I
paperwork.
was just fucking with you.
Have you been cleared to drive?
Damn it.
Yeah, I've been cleared for like a week.
You could also take off the vest. The hoodie is.
I don't know. I haven't had a seizure in ages.
Hey, Cross, I have something for you.
Anita said you have to be able to let me drive.
Okay, what is it?
Here. You,
That's
my
fucking
friend,
hilarious.
are a deputy first class. You weren't there for
Oh,
the
yeah,
Halloween
thank you.
party where I was giving them out and so on. But, yeah. Just trying to
Thank
go
you.
one by one to the people that I forgot.
I'm the best deputy first class. Come on, Han, I'll drive.
Congratulations,
Boss,
Cross.
I'm the best deputy first class. I have a secretary and a.
Okay.
Look at all these cool
Bye,
deputy
I'm pretty
first
good.
classes.
Oh my gosh, so many of them.
I know, right? We need to tell her, honey.
Oh, that's true. We do need to tell her.
We need to tell her.
We need to tell her.
We need to tell her.
Yeah, we need to tell her.
Yeah,
How do you
I
want
don't-
to tell her?
I don't know how we're gonna tell her.
Yeah,
I didn't practice that part. Fuck.
Hey, Zoe, you're lost.
Yeah, no.
Do we just tell her that we need like a rings kid, you know, to take the the rings?
Oh, yeah. I think we just tell her that.
What's going on here?
We're telling Zoe that she's gonna be the ring bearer at the wedding.
Oh.
You know, our wedding.
That is not.
Uh-huh.
Like, you know.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I guess I'm sorry to inform. I don't know. What is this reaction? Is she sad we're
What
getting
is
married?
your? I don't know. Are you sad that we're getting
you're
married or something?
we're getting married.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, she's crying, honey. She's crying.
Oh no.
She's crying.
Oh god, tears, tears
Oh,
are
she's
bad.
crying.
Oh god, tears are bad. Tears are bad.
Oh god, she's crying.
Oh god, those are tears. Those are tears. I don't know how to handle tears.
I can't break the dispatch box.
I know.
Oh my god.
Oh god, those are tears.
Oh my god. I hear. Sorry.
Oh god, that's a lot of tears. I don't know if I can handle those.
That is a lot of tears. God damn it. Yeah. Clean up your face, Kalai.
After a tissue and you're just trying to.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm very happy too.
Who did what and how'd you do it?
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to know it. I don't want to know.
What do you mean you don't want to know?
I don't want to know it. I don't want to know.
No, listen,
Huh?
I proposed to her and then
Uh-huh.
she decided to propose to me after.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. Was mom's not proposal good enough for you? Did you have to
Oh
do
my
a separate proposal?
Oh my god, no. Her proposal was amazing and her speech was way better than mine. All right.
Then why'd you have to episode 8 up her episode 4?
No, I also had a ring to give her, okay? And that was the best way of giving her the ring too.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I also told her that she needed to propose first, but I never said that I wasn't gonna propose.
Oh man.
I don't know why you guys are
Really?
surprised. I really don't know why anyone is surprised though.
That you would propose also, or
Yeah, of course I would throw something like that. She was so lucky I didn't kneel at the same time. I almost thought about it.
Oh my god.
Neil's but better. Tell me the story. I want to
I
hear.
love you, honey.
How'd you do it?
It happened with us. Me and Minerva were like yelling at Anita in text messages while we were in the middle of a class, being like, "You just need to fucking do it. You just need to do it, pussy." And then she kept ignoring us and being like, "But she hasn't done it first."
Malachi yelled at me like once and I was okay. I was like, okay, I bet.
Just no balls me.
That's what I was
Yeah,
about to say.
I
is that mom
actually no
nipples
balls her, and then she just responded with no, and I was like, "That's not how a no balls works."
Well,
So happy for you.
I did
too.
settle, yeah.
When did this happen?
2 days ago?
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Yeah, it was Wednesday.
Oh, that's nice. Just waited until Halloween was over. See how it is.
Mm-hmm.
About
I was
that,
actually gonna
huh?
do it on Halloween, but it was raining.
We're entering fall, so I want to show how much I fell for you. Just like the winter season, I want to cuddle up and show you for the rest of my life.
We could have a winter wedding with snow and everything. It would actually be really
Oh
Oh my
cozy.
god, that'd be so bad. That would be so pretty though.
I know, right?
Listen,
Honey,
I mean,
we
we
have
got
an
together
opportunity.
in winter.
We
so...
did. I mean, I don't see why not. Oh
I'm
god,
down.
we have a month to plan. Wait. Okay.
That's fine. We have a month.
I mean,
That's a long time.
Okay, let's be real. The snow doesn't usually
Uh-huh.
stick until later in December, so you have
Mhm.
like a month and a half.
A month and a
That's
half.
not quite as bad. Yeah.
You have a great support
Wait.
system. You're saying people won't help you if you need them?
Is there like a way to contact like the weather station and ask like when the snow is coming?
I mean, usually it's like late December.
December.
Not
Yeah.
long before Christmas is when it usually
Yeah,
starts
usually,
snowing.
and it
sticking
usually
everything.
lasts like a week ish.
I've given up on not being an SDSO attempt to be a dispatcher. I'm just being me now. Fuck bitches, get money.
You?
Yeah, I'm just.
Listen, I'm just saying.
They can try to check
Christmas
the weather
Eve is
reports
on
and
a
see.
Sunday this year. You could literally have a wedding on Christmas
Oh
Eve.
my god.
That seems complicated, and that's one way to make sure it's a small wedding.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
that is
I was gonna say.
I want 4 people.
We did
Less
started-
people there to blow it up and cause issues.
Funny enough, we started dating
Win-win.
like the 23rd of December. That's when we
Ooh,
started
see,
dating
there you
officially.
go. That could work then. That could work then. Come on now.
23rd could maybe. When is the 23rd?
What's the calendar look like? That's a good question.
That's a Saturday.
Yeah, it is a Saturday.
But it's very
I'm just
close
saying
to
that could
Christmas,
work.
though. It's very
going
close
on
to
here?
Christmas.
Hello.
Hi, Tails.
Hi.
Mind your business, Tails.
I mean, we could start
Excuse
telling
me?
people now.
Mind your business.
But we could.
I mean, we
Who
could
are you
start,
talking to?
You? Mind your business.
Oh.
Just cult shit.
Listen,
be talking with
Zoe.
me with that attitude.
Zoe is excited. She's very happy.
You're operating in
because-
my police department. It is my.
Okay, and now I don't want to say.
Yeah, I don't think Tails deserves
What?
to know.
Tails?
No,
What the
she
fuck?
doesn't deserve to know. She's not invited.
No. Yeah, she doesn't deserve to know.
Nothing.
You're
not
not
doing
invited
anything.
into the
We're-
dispatch box.
I mean, I used to
fine,
be a
she'll probably just-
dispatcher.
Probably just
Actually,
tap
you
me
know what?
down
I
or
was to
tasing
be a
me.
dispatcher any before any of you guys were dispatchers.
Oh my god. Who
Even
else?
before Jeanette.
I was never this.
Nadia.
You're the reason we make them wait 2 months now.
Not the reason.
What? She's the reason?
Yes, she is the reason.
She's
No,
not
I'm not the
the
reason.
reason.
I'm
She's
not
an
the reason.
example.
She's one of the reasons.
She's an
No, no, no.
example.
No, no, no.
She's not the reason.
No, because I was told by Lovesick himself when he was running it, he said, and I quote, okay, you can be dispatched until you get an interview and whatnot. That's what he said. He never said I had to do a commitment. I said, well, if I have to commit to dispatch, I don't really want to do it because I'm waiting for a PD. He said, no, you can just be it until you get hired. So, fuck you. It's not because of me. Get your facts right. Get your facts right, bitch.
That's what they told me when I started.
Well, they mistold you because it's not right information. I was said I could do dispatch because he knew
it's fine. You
that I
can
was
say
doing good stuff. He was the head of dispatch. He could say whatever he wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Not
know,
invited.
Bad.
Tails.
How did this
You
get so
just-
serious?
you
I think you know what I think. You know what I
Uh-huh.
think because every single dispatcher in front of me right now took longer than a week to get solo, and I took less than a week. So fuck you guys. You suck.
Actually, it took me 8 hours, bitch. Which is apparently.
Okay, well,
How
not
did
everyone
this
was
went from
perfect.
wedding
and I
planning
fucking
to
can't.
this?
Holy
I
shit.
know.
I don't know.
What was
It
that
got
noise?
my
super
God.
weird
What
and
just happened?
serious.
This is
We were wedding planning and talking
this
about
conversation no longer
dates.
starts for me.
Jesus. How?
But you suck, Trash Panda. You suck.
How?
Alright,
I'm
anyway.
sorry, but bragging about becoming a dispatcher for like under a week kind of gives me a really sour taste. Like, no, not everyone has that experience.
I also don't think that's really fair.
No, it's really not. It's actually kind of disgusting.
Anyway, on a more positive
Fine, I
note,
bragged back to her.
the 22nd's of Friday, the 29th's of Friday. So you got pre-Christmas and post-Christmas. I think the snow should stick through past Christmas.
Post Christmas.
I feel like it usually sticks like post Christmas until New Year's.
Until
Yeah,
but
so you got until
I'm not
yeah.
entirely sure.
You got a little bit. Got a little bit.
Oh,
think
honey,
it'll
I
be
called
fine.
Oh my
Eve,
God.
right? I called Eve.
Yeah.
And I was like, did you knew? Did you
you
freaking
knew.
knew? And she's like, do you guys want to pick up your
She
rings
knew.
with 15 minutes of difference? And I was so scared you guys were going to
Wait, what?
together.
You did what?
You have no idea.
Yeah.
We ordered our rings basically at the same time too.
I love that. That's you two are so fucking cute. Okay, hold on.
You're gonna
I
cry
need to-
again, Zoe.
Oh,
No,
no.
Steph is why I don't wear makeup.
I think
Oh,
Since I lost, I think we need to go get our celebration candy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we do.
Yes, good thing
Field
these
trip?
are cosmetic glasses.
Candy?
Field
Yeah,
trip.
Candy.
Oh,
Candy
candy.
We're
field
gonna get candy.
Candy?
Candy.
I have candy.
Do you want
Candy.
some?
Yeah, I do.
I won.
I want some candy.
Go get candy.
I'll get you
Yeah.
some candy.
I'm gonna give you some candy, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I should work, patrol. That would be cool.
Hold
Wait,
on.
that
Have
should-
you left MRPD?
I went
do
to talk to
patrol?
Espino's. I was on the 78s on Air 1, but I wasn't doing shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I was on a conversation on the rooftop, and they're like, "You guys want to come on Air 1?" And we're already 3, and it's like, okay, I guess I'm here if we need to shoot.
Oh god.
Yeah. But yeah, it's been a great day for sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Only had to
Yeah.
suspend one person. No, 2,
Oh.
actually.
Wait, who?
Oh.
2, actually. The
Oh.
other one just hasn't went through because they went off duty.
Do they deserve it?
If they're getting suspended, it's because they deserve it.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah. Okay, well, you guys
Class
go get your
2.
candy. My charger is all broken up. I don't know why, so I need to repair it. And I had no
That's a good
repair.
idea.
I had no repair kit, so Espino's had to give me one. So. Yep. Okay. Well, you guys have fun with your candy.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Bye. I
Bye,
love
Mom.
you. Bye.
Love you.
Love you.
I took the love you too.
Yeah, I don't know why Dale's like said that to them. Actually, really sucks for someone to hear that when, like for example, Nadia. She couldn't get FTOs. So it's like, it's really like, demoralizing for people to hear that. Not everyone has the same experience. Oh.
370 and suspect inside service tower.
Top of server is tower.
Just keep talking, We're coming. Just keep communicating. Where he's at?
He's on top of server is tower.
Sorry, he's back at the entrance he came out of.
Hey, farm, let's just redirect. Break off him unless he's shooting at you. Break off him, let's redirect the shooter. No one's getting shot. On Alta.
Where's this at? Where's the shooter? Do we know?
Las Lagunas, that's from the Royal Mafia compound. And no one's getting shot at.
Break. He's on Cerberus Center. He's on the western side. He's currently running east towards me. He's over by the staircase. He's going down a floor, continuing to run west on Cerberus Center.
We're pushing that way. Oh, shoot on Las Lagunas.
He's on the southwestern corner.
How much Las Lagunas at 877? Someone's getting shot at.
Myself and someone else is flanking right now. Hold.
He's down. We have our down on Las Lagunas. You guys tell yours.
Shut up. Keep safe out there.
Have a good day, guys.
Who's scene lead? Who's leading us?
Call the secondary shooter on Cerberus Tower. We have ours gun. We're gonna triage your rope off
Western
it.
side. I got a flank right now.
Break. I have him. He's running down the stairs on the Cerberus Center on the northern side. He's going down the stairs now. Gun in head.
Oh, fuck's sake. On my head, Bob. Going to orange hair, do I need to edit the thing? You know what, Jester? If it happens, do you mind just changing the color if needed? Nice, Chester. The board things that I would do on Photoshop, I was horrible creating layers, and then I would regret about not placing things in layers. And then I would just complain about like, oh my god, now I need to delete all of this thing because of layers.
King of Los Lagunas near the Italian place?
Yeah, we're Ocean King. I'm getting the vehicle like ready to get mobile so we can get to the triage that you guys are at.
I'm going to be here just swinging around mobile.
556, we're getting high ground on top of Hartford.
At the triage right now, I want a kill bear on the west, east, and the north exit off highway. Drop a kill bear and do it now, please.
Copy.
We got suspects, right?
Yes, we have one from Lagunas, and I'm not sure about anybody else, but...
We should have 3 total. We have one at Los Lagunas, we have one at Viv, and we have 2 with us.
Gotcha.
Buy a place on the north.
Are you guys good here?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Cycle your rotor, please.
I'm gonna stay with our one on the eastern side, so if I see him approach, I can see him.
There's a YS-14 that's going to be entering the triage. Do not shoot. It's an officer transporting a car that was involved.
Barriers down on the western side. Alright, we're gonna roll out of the scene at Las Lagunas and head towards Rockford Plaza. I am coming in the original white in color muscle car, whatever the fuck this is.
6-star alley.
6-star alley, there we go. Don't shoot me when I answer, okay?
You want the barrier out there, that east? Oh, you got it. Someone get a barrier to the west?
Yeah, there's 2 barriers up on the west.
Alright, copy that.
Alright, 432 is coming in from the eastern side in the alley. Coming in now.
We got people on the tippy top of Rockford Plaza, right?
10-4.
How many?
321 556.
Hey, I need 1 to 2 people to get on a building across the street from Rockford Plaza. I don't care if it's west or east, just somewhere where you guys can get up above in case somebody tries to drive past or get in.
Yeah,
355.
gonna go on. Hello, customs.
Same traffic.
Air 1, just scout. Right now, keep an eye out for any vehicles that might be trying to get on rooftops that might try to shoot into the Rockford Plaza. Just scout for me. Keep running a circle around Rockford Plaza.
Yeah, we'll do.
Hey Joker,
If
how
I
you
can get one
doing?
more unit, we can go on top of the Royal Mafia compound at rooftop. So we've got both sides covered.
Alright. Sure, all the suspects we have are cuffed, please. GSR tested, searched. We'll get on evidence collection in just a moment. EMS, you on radio? Alright. Are you 1012?
Yes, sir.
Alright. We're gonna give it another minute or 2 before we call you in. And we'll call it before then, but for now, just hang tight.
You know, first call of the day, after been on duty for 5 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Oh well, that's the LT life, right?
It is.
Probably 90% phone calls.
90 phone calls, meetings, whatever. How you doing? How's everything?
Yeah, I'm
Nice
good, I'm
jeans.
good.
I like it. I like the fit.
Yeah, flashback for me doesn't really have much of a relevance unless I want to dress like LSPD, and I really don't want to do that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I had a CPD fit, and I was never CPD,
As the white
Do
6-star
that,
alley.
do whatever, Whatever
what happened to
makes you
Jeans
happy.
Friday?
Yes,
So I was like, flashback to Jeans Friday.
Yeah.
All right.
Why not?
Han, 210 Han.
Jackie, thank you so much to get us up to Chris.
Do you have a
I
95?
was talking to Patty earlier on. She was saying about checking in
Negative.
with you about maybe
Currently in charge of
getting
vehicles.
some shifts in with the canine.
Copy.
Because obviously
You
we
can
have
just,
to
you're in charge of vehicles.
Yeah, I'm
Make sure you get
down.
those impounded. You manage the impound
Down,
scene
down.
and call tow
Yeah,
trucks,
I mean,
etc. Okay.
to be honest, like any day you
Hey,
find
we
me
have
like
one
after
PDTO on
the
the way. I'm
meeting.
waiting for code 4 and have them roll on.
Hey, fine. We're gonna give it another minute. If we don't see any other vehicles, then one more minute,
If
we'll
you've
call
got
it.
stuff to do, I'll slot in anywhere. Like I have experience of doing K9.
No visual
I
so
kind
far.
of did a lot
Aside
of
from
theory stuff
officers
up in
rolling
Nerva,
around
so
mobile.
it's kind of just about getting there and
Do
getting
we
the
have
real
processing
application.
officers
Me
for
actually
all three
taking the
suspects?
dog, I think more than anything. So,
Hey, fam.
which is
Suarez?
fine. You know, as I
We're
said,
about
if you've got stuff to do, I respect it. I'm not gonna go chasing you saying,
Rock Plaza, I'm driving through now.
You know.
You know what? I'll make sure. I mean, I was gonna do a final tomorrow, but it's gonna be scheduled. So do you want to do it tomorrow?
All the what's this?
Ready to keep going?
Was it a Porsche-looking
Stop today,
vehicle?
Milton. Yeah,
it's
stop
a
today,
Porsche.
Milton, West on Carcer.
Yeah, it's
White
right next
color.
to City Hall right now.
The white vehicle?
The white Porsche.
Porsche-looking vehicle, yeah.
It's not 14.
Let me
right.
Yeah,
check.
like even if tomorrow, as I said, whenever it's like you're like, you know, what, my girlfriend's not annoying me. I don't have anything else to do. You know, I'll give him a call.
Well, you know what, Michaels? That's fucked up because she's not my girlfriend anymore. She's my fiance.
What?
I don't see any vehicles around
Oh
here.
well.
Right.
That's just the girl. That's just the
Took her right
girlfriend
next
with a
to
ring.
City
Come
Hall.
on.
No, listen, it just happened like 2 days ago, so we're just like
Oh,
slowly
congrats.
telling people, you know? Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Happy
Yeah,
days.
All right.
Yeah.
Any
We're just,
visual
like, slowly
anything
telling
rolling by
people.
everyone or anybody?
What?
We good?
Who asked who?
The Porsche is going to be unoccupied. It's going to be
like,
on
who
East
asked?
Broadway, right across
Yeah,
from
who
the
asked?
autos.
Well,
the
she
old
asked
Benny's,
first, and then I asked her.
So someone got out.
When she
that's
got out,
crazy. You did
I
not just ask after.
I did.
I was gonna ask you, but you asked first.
Okay, I have reasons of why I wanted her to be the one to ask, right?
service center.
Oh, you worried about
but-
commitment? Okay.
But I also
it's
had
just
the ring ready to propose to
West
her.
to the center.
And I always
customs
told her,
entrance.
and I always told her I wanted her to propose.
This might
first,
be.
you
I
know?
don't think it's it. It looks
Nah,
like
But I
a-
never said I wasn't
don't
gonna
believe-
propose.
This is a GT4. The one that you guys were chasing after was the
No,
R3. It's a different car.
That's why I stay single. She's too fucking
Don't believe this is
complicated.
them.
Honestly, I swear to
You
God.
can confirm for sure.
Yeah, no, it was a ZR3. Yeah, it was that one.
No, big congrats though.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, let's
EMS,
go.
your code 4 to roll and start trading.
Are you riding alone?
Yeah.
You wanna ride?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm
Yeah,
down.
we
you
can
click
ride
off
for a
code
bit.
4 for the tow trucks
We
to roll
can.
in.
I guess we can go to this, and then we'll get K9 done. Say it's Friday,
We
so
call
I'm
code for
chilling, to
EMS,
be
right? I just
honest.
want to make sure I'm
Oh,
clear.
Yeah.
Okay, 370.
And I
Do you
just
want
got
to
on
pick
patrol,
somebody,
like, I don't
me, and
even
you,
know,
and
like,
then
what
we'll
the
go
hell is
down to the tunnels and grab evidence real quick?
I've already documented evidence from down in the
Oh
tunnels.
my god, you're cracked.
Just go ahead and get one call sign, preferably two, to just collect evidence on Las Lagunas. Or sorry, on Power Street.
Oh, I like quick
To the
snatched
front of the
up
Royal
the
Mafia
evidence as quick
compound
as
on the
I
east
could. I was
side
like, I'm not
on
coming back down into these fucking tunnels.
Alta Street. Sorry, not Power, Alta Street. Copy, thank you.
Cover you from the rooftop as well.
Copy. Did we collect evidence from the
But
server
yeah, other
shooter?
than that, how you doing? How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm good.
Right, can we get two call signs to go quickly collect evidence by the Cerberus
I'm
shooter
not a
over by
doomer,
where that
I'm
was
not
at?
a spiraler. I just get on, do my job, and have fun doing it.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
Too many people get way down in their
I'm not sure the server
boots
shooter
about
is,
things. I
but-
find.
I do have to
I'll
say,
direct
like,
you
how
on the
you're
other,
doing.
on the Alta one.
You're like a freaking joy to have
We
around,
arrived on
man.
the Cerberus shooter.
Oh, yeah.
You really are.
So we have an idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I try my best. Look, I enjoy what I do, and I'm happy to do it. I'm not in here to chase
We need more
ranks and do
Chas
stuff. I'm
Michaels
here
or
to
this
do my
goddamn
job,
freaking
have fun doing
PD.
it, and you know what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Too many people doom spiral around here. Too many people get pessimistic about things and like things at the end. Like,
Swears, why
you enjoy your job, fuck it and do it.
I
Yeah,
thought you were
yeah.
Povich.
It's like
Oh my god.
Well, no, I thought he was over
like,
there. But never mind.
This is hard, but like things don't move as fast as we wish, and you know, maybe that's good. Maybe, you know, if you're just working or doing something just to get this X, Y, or Z's rank, right, and don't have like a proper, you know, ethic that you want to work towards and so on, then
Yep.
you're just gonna get the rank and then fuck off after. You
Yeah,
know?
but then you realize it's nothing. It's like having the medal, and at the end of it all, you've achieved your goal, and then what, right?
Yeah.
It's like people go out and get every single cert back to back. I'm like, I'm taking my time with everything. I mean, they're pulling me in to do some of the HSPU. I was like, I kind of dabbled a little bit in the motor. Not for me. I found it a bit too isolating. I didn't really like it. It was a little bit way too like of a lone wolf kind of thing, in my opinion. So I was like, nah, not really vibing with it. And then I was like, you know, I'll do the K9. So I was like, yeah, it's a little bit different, and then they can adapt K9 into
So
different areas. So I was
the
like, yeah,
driver from the main vehicle that we were pursuing
things are
does
good,
not need
Anita, and I'm
medical.
happy.
Good.
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
He can just wait until we all roll out, and then you can break off the convoy when we pass by MRPD and just you can process.
10-4. Are you gonna be able to just could you just well, I'm riding with you, so you're
So
my
what
vehicle,
this call
basically.
came from?
Yeah, I'll
I was
pass
on
over
the
the
way.
lead
I turned
to,
on my
unit
radio and my
who's
head
with the
pops.
convoy to handle that.
In the middle of like this
we I think it's kind of Suarez trying to be proactive. I mean, there's hunting parties clearly going around. They're clearly stating that they're hunting parties, so it's kind of like nip it in the bud before it turns into a gang-related shooting. So that was it, trying to be preemptive and stop things before they happen. I mean, I'm glad no one has died. You know, I'm glad that no one else has seemed to be, well, so far so good. So I mean, it kind of sets a precedent, right? That we're not just going to let them roll around in packs because there's no disregard for anyone's safety. I mean, earlier on, I don't know if you're down at Legion Square, but they were just shooting past cops. They were lucky they didn't get shot down straight off the bat. I mean, I would love to see that a little bit more from my own standing when it comes to these gang-related shootings. That
I can put up
cops
this
really...
accent.
No, Rack, I am.
If you guys know where the processing officers are for the suspects,
That's all good.
check
Yeah,
for any
because
warrants.
I
and
hate
run the
sitting there
guns,
and
'cause
watching a
there's been lot of gang
gunfight go on
shootings,
between
and,
two gangs.
few-
They're doing it in the
few
middle of the
famous
goddamn
members
fucking
have
city
2-year
too. Like,
warrants,
there's people
so-
everywhere.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's madness. Like, it's complete
Yep.
disregard for everyone's safety.
Literally by Alta, which is like one of the most populated places ever.
I mean, would it really hurt them that much to just go up north where it's quite desolate, you know?
4-305 car to transport her 95.
I don't know.
The south side, and just keep it all on the south side, man. Out of us.
Yeah, let Shiesty deal with it.
Vehicles ordered up on tow trucks, ready to go.
Irish?
So what's the deal?
EMS ready to move. I'll
Did
take
Den
Corelli,
put his
Kit, and Jeanette
full
with me
forward to try and
inbound.
get into
So
BCSO?
He
or what's
has.
happening?
I actually need to talk to Toretti about them. I just need
Okay.
to see like what's up.
Because it doesn't seem like anybody's too overly keen to really lap him up, I guess, or take him in.
The thing is, like, kind of like we had the whole
Negative,
meeting
I
and
believe
conversation with him and so on, right? Telling him like,
Mhm.
hey man, this is what we want, and then the next day he gets suspended and he starts like some shit on the south side, gets people injured or whatever, and like, bro.
There's something about those people who want to just go to the south side and feel like they're quote unquote going to clean it up, and all they do is go down there and just rattle the cages. And what ends up happening is it's happened to me twice now, where I've responded to the 38s with Den Shiesty to back him up, and I've gotten shot as a result of just his
210 the
routine traffic
Bison.
stops. And that's the fucked up thing. Like that happened to me once at
we're,
Marabunta,
210
and I'll never do it
and we're gonna
again. I
break
didn't know
off to handle
Marabunta the way they
95
operate on their
Medical.
turf.
Can you please
I
take
went
over
down
lead
there, tried
from
to see what was going on my
SMH,
own,
they're
and then ended up pulling in a bunch of officers. 2 officers went down, and I felt so guilty about it because my actions, you know, brought someone else into
Everyone's
harm.
loaded up.
And
Actually,
yeah, I'm not gonna let that shit happen again.
Corporal. There's corporal on scene that's still alive.
He actually does. Purple on scene still
Son of
alive.
a bitch.
I mean, all
right, I'm taking it.
I like
No,
Dan. I do like
fine,
Dan,
I got
but I think he needs to shorten his or narrow his scope. Aside from saying that you're gonna
You can be a deputy if
clean
you
up the
want.
south side.
No, I got it.
Sergeant.
All right, I
Do your
got it.
job.
I got it.
My thing is like,
Here's the deal.
do you think he vibes enough with us?
Are you ready to move
With
out,
the
EMS?
people, with the PBSO and so
Yes,
on.
we're
you
ready
know?
when you are.
The
Alright,
dumb
he's
dumb
trying.
He is trying. He is trying.
I have a good, I have a
Yes.
pretty good
Yes.
rapport with Dan. You know, I don't feel.
Race on down to the hospital.
I think he's been
whoever's
showing
due
up.
in
He's been
front,
present,
go
and he's
ahead
been doing more
clear
than
it out
maybe
for me
some
real
other
quick.
people might have done. You know,
Uh-huh.
he's been active. I just think
So now
my
we
only
take them
problem with Dan
to
is
the
the
west, and
whole.
I'll shoot down to,
It's like he's trying
You
to.
guys should switch
He
radio
wants to clean up the
stations while
south
you're working on
side
this scene
by swinging his dick around,
Can we have a channel
and I
radio?
think a lot more respect can be earned in better ways rather than being an asshole. If you're gonna be an asshole to the south side, you're just not gonna respect him, and he's gonna get other people hurt. Yeah, let's get out of here.
I can pick your guys up. I can pick
I
your
got
guys
it.
up.
I'm coming. No, I got it, everyone. I got it.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, I'll go grab my
Alright,
phone.
Before everybody
Break,
stops.
hold the fuck on. I'm
Oh my
leading
God.
the EMS to the hospital. Follow me.
Everybody,
EMS.
stop. There should be 2 to 3 units already at the hospital right now, clearing it out. Everybody else, just go down the hospital escorting EMS. Aaron and whoever was with Aaron, I'm coming to pick you up right now.
Make sure we're picking up barriers as well.
I need at least a unit or 2 to stay on scene to pick up barriers. If not, then I'll just take Aaron and Charlotte and do it.
370.
Are we gonna switch to 1 now?
Yeah.
The white Porsche that was on Eastbourne is at the hospital.
Count 4 is gonna pull ahead to help clear hospital then.
The white force comes back to Alfredo. Stand by. Alfredo Anucci. Place going to be rent free.
I don't even know who that is.
Barriers removed.
Ruby, do you guys need more units at the hospital?
Unsure.
There's actually 23 at the hospital, all the ambulances are secure inside.
And 932, 23 impound appears to be code 4.
It's Thatch!
How many units are at impound right now?
4, 5.
Alright, get them impounded. How many units do we have at the hospital?
I'm the only one on the main floor. I think everyone else just arrived.
6-8's coming.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god!
Main floor hospital's clear. I don't see any individuals that got out that force.
No sudden movements, no contact. Don't approach him. Don't touch unless he says touch.
Are here, so we're bringing
Good job. Good job, Moose.
Moosebeard, I need you to get a count on units there, please, if you can.
I gotta go upstairs.
Copy.
I'm so happy to see you back.
It's good to see you too. Gotta get a count on how many units we have here.
Okay.
Stage 23 to the top, the upper floor of the hospital.
Bison, we got around 6. That's including yourself.
6 units or 6 cops?
6 cops. I don't know how many total units.
Okay. Alright, how many suspects? I have 3.
Confirm.
Alright, 2 cops per suspect. I don't care if you're processing them or not. I want 2 cops per suspect to make sure that nobody breaks them out. Nobody leaves the hospital until we're all ready to go. Does everybody get that? We're good? Alright, cool.
Impound completed.
Let me get 2 units from impound to go ahead and make their way over to the hospital for extra security, and then after that, everybody else should be good to go.
556.
607.
600.
And we are 100% sure everybody is handcuffed, correct?
Confirm, I checked both 95s on seat. Load them.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Pockets has Osvaldo, and they're coming in the front of SMH. Osvaldo's down.
Where's Carter?
Aaron.
Send it.
Hello.
Hello.
Anita, when
Yeah.
when this is all wrapped up, will we just
Yeah,
hop in
yeah.
an MRPD? Yeah.
Yeah, this might need. I want to go to the 37, but this might need a repair. And there might be a
what,
risk we'll have
37
to
Alpha?
take.
Have
Yeah.
we got any units responding to it?
No, after this.
We have cars parked in the parking area
Might
downstairs.
be able to get in. Not that bad. It's not that broken. Maybe. I
Don't
know if
bring
we're gonna
anybody
have time or
out
not,
the
but-
front door, by the way. There's a whole gaggle of clowns out there.
Does anybody have their cars parked in the bottom parking of the hospital?
A firm.
Jordan Elmore's up and ready for his AO.
Don't worry about AO right now. Just worry about getting the suspects into cars. Worry about the AO and get the mission done because I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm still just waiting with mine, so I couldn't grab.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Where's the third one? We're missing one.
Do any medical there at MRPD or Bison?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Together.
2 clowns are coming in the front. Watch it.
Do I wanna know? Does this feeling flow both ways? Sad to see you go. Sorting, hoping that you
Good night.
stay.
Security, get off your phone, please.
Alright, Harper's taking the final 95 out the bed.
Hey, tomorrow day.
Whoever's processing
Back
is going
to
to be in Belton in the garage.
Every thought of calling you. You had a
Alright, are we got on the suspects? Are they getting into cars right now?
My suspect was stuck under the blanket. Give me a second.
Or is somebody new? Even though
I've got the last suspect. I'm bringing him out of the car now.
hard to see you go. Sorting, hoping that you stay. Maybe we both. The nights were mainly made for saying things that you can say tomorrow day.
Harper's taking the final one down right now, Bison.
Okay. As soon as she gets into a car, let's go ahead and get everybody to get ready for escort, and then we'll pull them out, and then we'll go about our way.
Hey, Toretti said we were getting a projector yesterday.
He did, I know.
And then I checked and it's not
Wait.
there.
Oh.
370, you on radio?
I'll call them.
Check this Porsche. Is this involved?
I'll call them.
No,
I
it's
don't
the
appreciate
Italian.
that.
I saw you
There is a
smoke
second
Castle.
white Porsche in behind the morgue.
yeah.
Just on my
Yeah,
20
fuck
here.
that. Put a bozo.
Go check the RO of it.
There was a lot of back and forth. There was a lot of conversations.
Of the canters,
There was like we were discussing potential punishments and so on. Get the hell out of here.
Fuck.
Just sniffed you. That's what the hell. There's
That
a lot
guy's
of
freaky.
yeah. There's a lot of conversations of punishments and so on. It was myself,
glad you actually
Viv,
did one.
Who's
Bison,
got
and
the other
Viv.
suspect? Harper has one.
Yeah,
Who's the other?
of course I did. Like
My car.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be very honest with you,
buddy,
and
honest with
this
you
is
in your
something
car, have
that
two cops in
Miller
the car,
didn't
and
agree
then
with,
let's
so
get
we
this moving.
respected that. He didn't wanted Castle's cert removal for motor, because my idea was his motor to be suspended for the 2 weeks, so he would have to be on patrol, but not on motor, right?
Yeah.
Which would also be a proper punishment in my opinion.
Sit here.
Yeah. But so I can whisper and not But
I've
yeah,
got Han in the car with me.
he took what Candace
go ahead
said
and get,
as
go ahead and
a
get
transfer,
transporting,
and
have her
I
park in
don't
the
take
back,
me
blah,
wrong.
blah, blah.
Viv fucked up. Viv fucked up. She should have came to us and so on. She should have talked to
Yeah.
PBSO about it. We have so many ways of communicating and so on, and she trusted the word of an officer. Then at the same time, fuck, can you not trust the words of officers? You know, that video or whatever. Like that's kind of you know. And he used the excuse that he was very tired and blah blah blah. And you know what Candace said, she just straight up told him like, if you're tired, don't come on duty, man. Don't come to work if you're tired. You know.
Just go around.
And
Yeah. Oh god.
have a speaking about hold on, sorry.
Do we deal with this now?
No, it's a friendly dispute, but they're all friends.
But yeah, so that was like kind of the logic. Candace even said like 2 weeks, so basically a suspension until he could come back to the LSP and so on. I do think that 2 weeks, 2+ weeks suspension and so on are kind of reserved.
It's a
for
bit
when
much
people
for
actually-
just like
Yes.
yeah.
So it was a proper SOP violation and so on. And
Good
he,
job,
once
everyone.
he's back, he is not to
Congrats.
ride with anyone.
Congrats.
He's to ride, you know, on his
Good
own
job.
and whatever. No ride-alongs and so on. Because
Attention, everybody.
that's the
Thank you
thing,
guys for
Subble.
paying
He was
attention.
always calling me when he needed something. You
We
know?
did it.
And then I
The guy
fucking
we stopped
pushed
the
for that guy to
shooting
be
before it
hired
happened.
so much, and then
We
this is the
tried
fucking
so
shit.
hard to get him back.
Yeah, we did.
Oh my
we did
god!
shit.
It was I
we
literally told him
wanted
no
to
one
get
fucking
shooting, 'cause we're
department
getting
wanted
used.
you.
Yeah.
And no other department fucking wanted him. You know, have fun on the
Alright,
fucking
let's,
house with him, man.
if you guys have any
Fucking
evidence,
care.
please go
Alright.
process the evidence
And
ASAP.
I'm gonna be
Just
very,
report up.
I'm gonna
I
be
need the
very
evidence
honest.
done.
Like, they asked me, oh, why
Yesterday,
doesn't we
preferably.
just know the transfer?
And
And
as soon as you're
PBSO
done with
hires him
that,
back,
please
and
let
they
the
said,
forest know
I
that
don't
it's
want him
finished,
back.
And then you guys are gonna do
I don't want him in the PBSO now.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Because I don't. I
And
don't.
get your
I
fucking
don't. But I'm
statements
also
in.
not gonna be
There is
pity
no
and
reason
ruin
for you guys
someone's
not
whole
to take a minute to do
career,
your statement.
you know,
Take a minute, use it as a moment
for
to
a
breathe
misunderstanding
and
in a
write
way.
a little bit.
But suspension, yeah, very rich dessert. And Drainer is getting suspended for 24 hours.
Because the dog thing.
Because of the dog thing. He was warned. He got a million conversations and so on. He keeps doing it. He keeps pushing the narrative. He keeps talking about it. It's stubble. There's just so much that someone can handle. He was warned that he was gonna get
bozo.
I literally told him, like, not me. Hayes had. I have not been dealing with this. I have been delegating,
Good
having everyone
delegation.
else. I've been getting Hayes to deal
Oh,
with it
yeah.
because she's a PNT lead. He got the warning. Okay, he literally got the warning, and then he did the dog thing. So I told Candace, you better deal with it. This is a 24-hour suspension and 10 strike points. So he's getting. So he's at 15 strike points. Fuck, man.
He's at 15.
He's gonna get 50. He's gonna be at 15. Yeah. That's why he's getting also the suspension. And I was gonna do his final tomorrow, and now I'm delaying it.
Wait, when are you gonna do it?
I'll do it next week or something.
Yeah.
You know,
You,
it's a week.
I'm glad you're the one doing it. You need to you better be like 110%.
Oh yeah, I have very big standards
best
on
of
this
the
shit.
best.
Yep. You bet your ass.
That's good. We might have to open the station, by the way. We might need a different thing to fill up the projector-sized hole, because I think people are getting desperate. But I just want the fucking projector. I'm willing to die on it, but I don't think a lot of other people are.
No, they're not. I can
I
try and
think
call
we can-
Toretti about it again.
The guy said he was gonna get it yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. I
Call
don't.
him
I don't
again.
like that.
Say-
I don't like
To
that.
be like, hey, well, that's because he was dealing with me. Now it's time for you to be like, hey, it's the
Yeah,
lieutenant.
exactly.
You know, tell him about how like you being the lieutenant of that department, but never being able to be in that department since it's
You know,
founded.
our morale issues would be fixed with the projector. That's
I
what I'm
know.
saying. Yeah,
It really
exactly.
would. We get that
Exactly.
projector, everybody gets a fucking smile on their face.
Exactly.
It solves so many issues.
Say morale issues would be solved with the projector.
Yes.
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 Fuck.
100%.
Yep.
That's how little our issues are.
Yep.
We've got it good out here. But that
Alright.
projector has made it bad.
Yep. We need our projector. We need our building. Ah! What the fuck?
Don't worry.
Okay. Well.
Fired outside of MRPD.
I said, but disregard.
Wait, what?
It was a local.
Trespasser.
Disregard.
It was a trespass. They tried to kill a sergeant. Carter is okay. He defended himself.
Ah! Sorry.
Oof.
Is the car clear? Is it all clear?
It's all clear.
Yeah,
It's
check
all
the
clear.
trunk.
I'm calling you the impound.
good.
They're taking it out of here.
Just letting y'all know that I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
God
alive.
damn it.
41.
See?
Gee, what a
Even the
hunch.
locals are pissed about the goddamn fucking.
I know.
Sorry, I get irritated talking about the projector.
The projector.
Yep. A projector.
What's going on,
Carter.
Anita?
It's been a
Good to
whole
see you.
thing, okay?
Jesus.
Good to see you too, man. Good to see you too. It's been
Yo, what up?
something. Hey,
kid?
kid. How you doing?
You know, getting ready to get on duty.
Mm-hmm.
About to do the damn thing for a little bit. Feeling like it's a short day today for me.
Yeah, shirt office day.
Yep.
Yep. Good. Good.
It's northbound movie store way. Need 77. Oh no.
We had a 37 and no one even went to it. I mean, we just wrapped up 78's calls, so.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Yeah. We just missed 37 alpha. It is what it is.
That's kind of booty. Okay. Nobody showed up. No one wants to do the actionable shit. Everybody wants to get in their own shit and then beg for backup.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the 37 alpha's been up for like 20 minutes now, so I don't think we'll be able to. It's been a while, man. 23
all good.
minutes. So, yeah. I
It's
need to go out to
all
Reddy.
good.
But
Is Toretti
if
even
he's
like
back,
relevant?
he's the commissioner.
He's the commissioner.
I think so.
So he went irrelevant, then came back as commissioner.
I'm pretty sure. Let's see. He acts like it. I'm gonna ask him for a projector. Give me a second.
Yes, Anita, I'm in the
Hi.
chase.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What's
Call
up?
me after, please. If
Okay.
you're busy, yeah, just call me after.
Gotcha.
Okay, bye. He's in the chase.
Yeah, I think he's chasing Wayne Freeman. I called him trying to get my rings polished, and
Oh.
he said he's running from the cops. So I was like, oh, okay. I should get on that chase, pit him up, and then take him to go get
Take
my
his time to
rings
get your
polished.
rings checked.
I should. I'm thinking about it. I'm really considering it.
It's great. It's freaking
That's
great.
abuse of power.
When you're the power, can't you just determine what's it? Not gonna be that person.
Oh, I don't know. Whatever. I'll think about it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna pull my car out real quick. Oh,
Guys,
there's
well,
a lot of
I
blood on
need
your
to repair this car, to be
I
honest.
think this is
but-
my car. I think that's my blood on your car.
What?
Blood all over your car. I think it's mine.
It's probably your blood.
Yeah,
Hi,
that's what I'm
Kurt.
saying. I think it's mine.
Hello. It's Tom.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm just saying hey.
You're just saying hi. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm just saying hi.
I need
I'm
to go
good.
repair
How
my
are
car.
you?
You can come along.
Huh?
I need to go repair this, like at autos, like a proper repair.
Okay.
So, you want to come along?
Sure.
Okay. How you been? How's everything? Like, how you feeling? How you
I've been
feeling with
good. I've been
patrol?
good.
Have you heard about Pawn, right?
Huh?
She
Yeah, I heard about Pawn,
promoted to sergeant,
finally.
Yeah. Finally. Okay, that's the good reaction that I like. I'm happy about it.
What do you mean? She deserves it.
Yes, exactly. That's there was like some because of what happened and so on. I was like, listen, like that was one thing in the middle of a lot. So like, you know, I don't think that one bad thing should like define her whole
Michael,
thing.
you on radio?
Yeah.
Hello.
Were you the one that
I
got
need
out with
to
me and
repair.
chased the guy with
Hello,
pink
everybody.
hair?
It's kind of almost similar to a gloves, actually.
Yeah, almost.
I'd say it's like a little bit more lighter, but then it also has like a little
I'm
bit
a
more of a
HSPU
light
probie
blue
now.
rather than a dark
Oh,
blue
Hank,
tone.
yeah. Nice.
Okay, what's your favorite emoji?
How
Probably go 42 after this.
Yeah. How's how you
Yeah.
been feeling like with everything?
Can't be like
you've been
the like
good.
the
Like
Wii's
any
or Omega
concerns?
Lols. It has to
Any
be the
issues?
like those
Yeah.
emojis.
Yeah, no.
For me, it's been good, but you know, I'm still
Mine
getting
is
back into
the
the hang of things.
salute
Took a bit of time off.
Can't use that one. It's taken.
Understandable. Understandable. It's
Taken.
always good to take some time off.
Yeah. I think this has been like the first time I've
other
taken
than
time
that's
off
the,
since I got hired, so it's
the I don't know how you say that. Oh my god. Flocon. Wait, what is a flocon?
It's necessary sometimes, and things are
you know the thing
kind of
when it- when it,
weird-ish
like,
and so on.
in the winter,
Yeah.
when it
yeah.
snows.
but it seems like things are picking up again, so
Yeah.
Yeah, snowflake.
it's been good to come around.
Come here. I want to ask you something. Come here.
Yes,
Okay.
snowflake and ice cube because I'm
So you probably know this and so on, but I kind of like want to talk to you so that you can also like have keep an eye on him and so on. Velsing wants to like work towards the corporal, right? And I feel like he would like also benefit from like your guidance with like patience and how to guide and reach out to people, especially on patrol and calls and so on. So if you see something that he could do better and so on, let him know and so on. Because he knows we're keeping an eye out for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
Do you have like any feedback? For him and so on.
Velsing will be good, but I will tell you now, he's very like punishment oriented. So, if he will probably be recommending a lot of strikes. That's just the
Okay.
way he does things. Like he always brings things up to me whenever there's something going on, and he's
Uh-huh.
always like, "Hey, I'm recommending strikes for this person." Blah blah blah. Sometimes when they're not needed, so I will keep an eye on that for.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it would be beneficial for him to have like the corporal view of like how we actually hand out strikes and so on.
Yeah.
Like people get a good bunch of strikes, but strikes are not as common as people think.
No,
Like we don't give strikes
they're
every
really not
day
that
type
common.
of thing. Yeah.
Because a lot of the times they aren't necessary.
Yeah. A lot of things like people just need like a heads up and so on, and then like
Yeah.
you know they're really fucking up. Yeah, sure. But yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that was my
Besides
only
that,
thing.
I think he's solid.
Yeah. I just told him to be like, because he's been doing really good on patrol and with FTI, cadets work and so on. And I told him like, sometimes he comes across a little bit like too bossy and aggressive on the radio. And I want him to be more of a guider, like someone to guide people on scenes and help them on scenes and so on. Rather than just
Yeah.
trying to be like super bossy and just coming across like the wrong way to people. Type of thing. So yeah, keep an eye out for that too. But yeah, that's
Okay.
literally what I told him. Like, you know, he is someone that I see. Like, I mean, when you go into shift 2 and into our roster and so on, like he's literally like next in
He's
line.
usually
You know,
there, yeah.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
literally like next in line, man. Oh,
All right,
car's
I'll keep
ready.
my eye on to him.
Yeah. Hey Logan, Mike, all good?
Also, can I ask a question? to
Thank you
James
so
first?
much. Ah.
Oh.
How do
Wanna
you
drive my
feel
car?
about taking?
It's okay, I
Bye
drive a wide body
guys.
now.
Have a good
of
night.
salt. Have a good night.
It's today still.
You don't have
let me
gas, by the way.
guess. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I drive a wide body now. I finally got it back.
Nice.
I know, right?
Heck yeah. Good shit. Happy for you. The good things are coming to us.
Yeah.
Some people are feeling like kind of odd. And I get that it's like the UPD effect where things are just like, eh. You know?
I think everything is just stagnant right now.
It is. And even
So it's like-
promotions and everything. And it's like, you know, it's kind of complicated and there's not much that I can salvage on that and so on. I do think that communication is what it salvages a lot of things. Like, you know, even you guys as corporal, checking up on our deputies, seeing how they're doing and so on. Like having conversations about what they want so that we can work and help them work towards it. And it's not a guarantee, but it's a good
You were hurt.
almost.
Like,
Yes.
hey, I hear you.
Exactly. Yeah.
No.
Well, it's kind of like what I want from corporals too. To get that stuff sorted.
No, I finally think I do think we're finally on our upswing. I think we're finally climbing back up, especially after that war stuff. It's just gonna take time. Come back.
Thank you. Yeah, for sure. Let me park this.
Am I gonna see you in like 30 minutes?
Don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna ride with Chaz.
Oh my god.
My god, maybe later. I'll think about it. I need to. This car does not want to be parked.
You parked it too close to the wall.
I know. Potato sometimes.
All right.
Maybe
Anita.
later, okay? I'll see it. I'll see.
Uh-huh,
I'll see.
sure,
Sorry, I need to
sure.
say hi to my fiance.
Yep.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
What are you guys doing?
We're just vibing. Yeah.
We're listening to
Quite
Sing
interesting.
Queen.
You're listening to what?
Sing Queen.
What?
Oh no.
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
Okay.
She's a musician artist thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a music artist.
Okay.
I would
Alright.
send you the song, but I don't think it's appropriate for your eyes.
Okay. Oh. All right.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
How was the shootout or whatever the hell that happened?
I barely did anything. I was just there covering a building. It was, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I am gonna do canine with Michaels actually.
Oh hell yeah! Does that mean we get to see Pocket?
It's still shooting.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna pick up Pocket. No! Items can't go here? Canine. Yeah, it's ready. Come here, Pocket. It's the stairs. You can do stairs. It's okay.
Come on, buddy, you can do it.
Come on,
they're
Pocket.
just.
And he's going around.
Oh, he's going around.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's gonna get stuck. Oh my Pocket. I really don't know where you get the dramatic off, you know? I don't know where you learn these dramatic things. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know where you learned it from. It's crazy. Ashley asked what the IQ of the dog is.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Said the same as the owner.
Well, I mean, typically, you learn from it learns from the owner.
Hello there.
Hey, if you were cooking and you had the option to either
Yeah, what's up?
A, turn your little beef veggie concoction into tacos, or B, turn it into like a pasta
There's
beef
nothing happening
concoction,
behind
what would
my
you
eyes
do?
either.
Pasta, I guess?
I always have big pasta energy. Or orange cat
I'm a
energy.
pasta kind of girl.
Yeah.
Pasta is pretty good.
Pasta is pretty good.
There we go. Hi, banana.
What are you doing?
I'm doing a canine session with someone.
I don't know what they meant.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm with Bison, but he keeps forgetting my name.
What?
That's kind of fucked up. That's really Bison.
He's called me Carrie and Karina and Kari, and I don't know where this is coming from.
Alright, say hi.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, you know what? That's
He's struggling.
Okay, no,
I wanted to let you know.
Okay, well, good to know. Are you
He also
still
thinks
gonna...
I worship the devil.
Do you?
I could. Why not? You know, nothing else going on.
Are you still interested in coming to one of our meetings?
I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Anita. I just want a
Okay.
job. I don't want to hold hands and sing Kumbaya.
Okay.
I just want a job. I just want a fucking interview. You know what I'm saying? I just want a job. I want to work. I don't even want to shoot people, you know, unless I gotta shoot people, you know, then I'm gonna shoot people. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that and so on. I mean, I just wanted people to like know you, you know?
Listen,
like,
I've
you
met,
know,
I don't
names
know
are, like,
how
you know-
many of them. I even saved one of them, though. I don't think he was PBSO. He was LSPD, but I saved his ass the other day. This dumbass running through the
so
tunnels,
pasty.
getting shot up.
Was
Yeah,
it
you know, I'm
Ben?
just... It was not. Though I did also see Den that day. He almost got shot, but no, it was Marcel King. I saved his life.
Do you know that picture
Oh,
of that
okay.
Irish girl sunbathing on the beach?
Yep.
I think
I
so.
saved him.
That is me. I'm very
Okay.
pasty.
You are very pasty.
He almost died.
I thought
He
I was pasty.
Yeah, what a
he
horrible thing.
ran. You know the tunnels. How there's like that one area where like there's like a little fork towards
He
like
compared
Del
to
Perro
you.
Freeway where you come out.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I was right there. He didn't check when he ran out, and the guy was there. Pew, 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 and luckily I was there.
Ding
Okay.
dong.
But yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Can't believe Maeve hates Pocket.
Yeah,
Think
I
that's
just want a job.
I mean, I get that, you know, you just want a job and so on, but I mean,
I got tags finally.
Or, you know, you got what? Taxed?
I'm on the phone still. I got tags finally. You will not go fuck yourself. It is No Nut November. You will not do that.
Oh, I'm very happy I'm with a girl.
What do you mean it's too late? We're only 3 days in.
Oh, I can
Oh,
hear
God.
him. I just heard him.
Oh yeah, we just drove in. He was fixing a car.
Hi.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's not that I'm not interested. I'm just trying to get a job because I've been in UPD since August, and at this point, beggars can't be choosers. And I was offered a. You staring at me?
Which one?
You looking at me? What you looking at me for?
Oh, the blue
You looking at me?
something.
You looking at me?
Three, Bay City.
Three.
I don't know who this guy was, but he was looking at me.
Been on here for like 30 minutes, nothing.
You just look at people. But yeah, I was told to talk to some Jessica Williams person or some shit. I think she's Elspida.
Yeah, that's for LSPD.
I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm genuinely not somebody that cares about what uniform I'm wearing. I just want a job. I just want to do my job. You know what I mean? Like, I could care less about what uniform I'm wearing. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to do my job.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
it's that simple.
My only thing is
I care only if it's UPD uniform because this thing makes my boobs look
awful.
massive. This is
Yeah,
awful.
and it's just like
I wish this upon no.
really bad.
But other than that, like, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't. It doesn't matter. We're all technically speaking a part of the same fucking team. It's irrelevant to me. I just want a job. I just want to do my job.
I get that. For me, the only thing is I do want people to get to know you and so on. I want people to get, like, to know each other and so on, other than just a like, patrol.
I think it's just that, like, I feel like that sort of thing happens naturally as you patrol and stuff. Maybe it's just me. Like,
True.
I don't like
but...
when it's, like, forced. Like, I mean, I literally get in the car with anyone. Like, I've gone up to people and just be like, you riding with someone? They're like, no. And I'm like, can I come? Like, I don't give a fuck who they are, what department they're in. Like, I'll hop in. That's how I meet people, you know?
True.
I like for it to happen naturally, authentically.
True, but we do a bunch of, like, funny workout Wednesdays and stuff like that.
I'm not
which is,
saying
like,
I wouldn't, like,
events,
show up for those if, like,
and that's
I
the type of
happen
things
to
that
be
I wanted you to vibe
around,
with, you
but...
know? Yeah,
like,
that's why
I have
said,
no
you know?
problem, like, if I happen to be around, but it's difficult sometimes to try and wake up just
Maeve may
for
be more
that.
pastier than me.
My sleep schedule
I
is
don't think
very
so.
fucked.
I don't know if
Not in the sense that I'm a degenerate, but in the sense of that, like, insomnia problems.
I get that.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So I'm sort of in this, like, you ever, like, you go to sleep and then, like, you just keep waking up, but you don't know why you keep waking up? You just can't stay the fuck to sleep. That's basically been me the last like month or so, and I've just
Good
been
night,
struggling
hon.
to even stay asleep. So like
Good
I'm just
night,
awake when I'm awake, and
dispatch.
I'm asleep when I'm asleep, and I'm not forcing it.
Bye.
And I don't want that to sound like I'm like
Ask canine handler if I can
ungrateful
pet
or
the
not willing,
dog.
because like if I'm around, I'm willing to show up and like hang out and stuff like that. I don't know. I
You
guess
can pet the dog after this
I want a
call.
job, and I just want things to be like to happen authentically. Like I want to make friends and stuff while I work here, but I just want it to happen. I don't want to like force it to happen. You know?
Okay, all right.
I want to just hop in
I get
someone's
that.
car and make a fucking friend. You know, like go do B&E calls together or something and make a friend. You know, just. That's how I
Okay,
made friends
okay.
with Marcel. I saved his life, and he's like, "Holy shit!" And now he's a friend.
Cool.
I think Bison's my friend, but he also doesn't know
Is
my name, so
he?
he might not be
I
my
mean,
friend.
you have boobs, so he likes boobs now, so maybe.
Oh, wait, now?
Yeah.
Did he not before?
You should ask him. It's a whole story. It involves strippers,
Is it not?
a nightclub in Vegas, and him getting scammed.
Oh god. So it's not weird to ask him if he likes boobs.
It is not. No.
Like he won't get offended if I ask him if he likes
Heck,
boobs.
Aaron.
You won't get offended.
Don't do it.
Oh, shit, he's on the phone. It might be weird to ask him right now if he likes boobs.
Oh my god.
The animals.
I will ask him though. I will ask
Yeah.
him.
Okay.
Just call me a dog.
I genuinely don't want you to think that it's that I'm not interested, because like I am, but like I'm being transparent. Like I'm just being real. I just want a job, and I don't care where it is.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes me sound bad or look bad, but like I just could. Oh, there's someone here talking. That's awkward. I ran in on someone's meeting.
Nice.
Yep, that was awkward. I don't like I
Where
said. I don't know if
even
that makes
are
me sound or
you?
look bad. I just like.
Oh, you're on
Like I said,
mission.
I just want a job, and it can be in whichever department. I could care less.
What the fuck?
I just want to do my job.
Okay.
And make friends.
Okay. That's good.
And shoot people.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Shoot
I'm
people,
also.
okay.
I heard about several cops that have died, and I might perform a séance to bring them back. One of them being Samuel Bass.
Don't perform a seance to bring dead cops back, please. Thank you.
I'm gonna perform a séance.
Not again.
I swear to God.
Oh no.
Are they throwing shoes at us?
Yeah, probably.
If they hit the dog, I want to shoot them, but I don't have a gun.
Same. Well, I don't need to ask Tate about it.
I have a bat.
Hey guys, look at my egg. Egg
I
is
hit someone-
amazing.
I hit someone
Oh my
with a
God,
bat
an
the other
egg.
day.
Nice.
He kicked us out of their moped. It was the
Everyone loves
Cone
food.
Gang. They hit us off our mopeds. And one of them, and I was like on the ground, right? But then I got up, I took my bat out, and I just kicked one of them. It was great.
Oh my god, that's a hit tweet. Who the fuck? Yeah. Oh.
What are these sounds that I'm hearing?
I don't know.
Sounds like a muffled siren.
Do you be favorite? Where's Chaz? He's in the front. Is he dealing with whatever that was?
Fuck. And fuck.
I think Minerva's just looking at us.
Yeah, I looked at it. I
saw a bunch of people on the ground. I was like, what the hell is going on?
I'm just wondering.
I'm here to pet Banana.
It's the game night.
You're gonna pet Banana and you're just gonna make Pocket watch, huh?
No, I'm gonna also, of course, pet Pocket. I thought that was obvious. Need it all around.
Watch out for the egg.
Why is there an egg?
There is
My
an
egg.
Why not?
Pocket just smushed
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, that
Lucky.
sounds like Pocket.
Also, you're all invited for the bonfire. I still need to make the flyer, but
The what?
So I'm planning a bonfire Steelway because it has more space in my house, kind of. And I'm inviting everyone. Oh my
Pocket.
god! I'm inviting everyone.
Accurate representation of Pocket at home.
Yeah.
What the
Oh
hell?
my god, Aaron.
Ow.
Oh my god! Careful with Banana.
That's it.
Oh, and the egg. Rip the egg. Rip the egg. That wasn't me.
Rip the egg.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
What?
Yeah, but a bonfire that will happen at Steelway,
washed.
where I'm inviting everyone to bring their Cringe Kai kitty so I can make a bonfire.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, man.
You're washed.
Yes.
So if you have any of those, just bring them to the bonfire.
Oh my god, Aaron.
Oh my.
Oh my. Jesus.
Yeah.
I knew she was gonna do that. Why was there an egg here?
I gave Ashley or Violet an egg.
Ooh.
And she decided
your
to take
egg.
care of it. Yeah.
Did you guys lose a
She
shoe?
broke it.
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
Smells.
What?
Did you lose a shoe?
No, but you got a free shot if you want it, Minerva.
That's tempting.
You know what? No, I don't like when they want it. I prefer.
Okay.
What?
Sounds really
Wait.
bad.
Wait.
Oh my god. Mean.
Minerva!
Okay.
Not like
It sounded really bad.
Huh?
I did not mean it like that.
Alright, let us slide.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yep,
god.
Yep.
Alright.
Consent
Chaz,
is
are you
very
ready
important,
to
okay?
go?
It's very important.
Why is this?
Alright,
I'm
Pocket,
actually
we gotta
like
go.
Sensory overload. There's just too many people just running around like it's a fucking kindergarten or something.
It is a kindergarten. This is the PD.
It's
What-
Yeah, it
dispatched.
is.
We are kindergarten.
It's a kindergarten.
The whole PD is a kindergarten.
True.
Pocket, we got.
From PD.
My
Pocket.
food is here.
Can I get you
Please.
the stage near the rust
Pocket,
compound,
anda.
please?
Just pushing
Confirm.
everything and everyone said that.
Oh, you can come over to channel 3. That's what we're on.
Alright, Alpha 83, are you able to take care of that?
10-4. Rust compound?
Yes,
where's
Rust
Michael's?
Compound, channel 3.
10-4.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Ready to go?
Bye.
Yeah, ready to go?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm ready to go
Alright,
for
let's
like 10 goddamn minutes. This fucking goddamn playpen.
Mm,
Oh, I already hotwired your car, by the way.
you did. Oh my god, how dare you? Do you wanna drive? I actually don't mind if you wanna drive.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll take a charger.
Hehe.
I fucking hate these
he's
central
stuck.
locking.
Pocket! Just put him in the car.
Yeah. Let's go, Pockets.
Alright, yeah, okay, I'll get someone to you right away. 2 seconds. Bye-bye.
Buccaneer, Buccaneer,
Oh, God.
Buccaneer, Buccaneer.
Hello.
I asked him if he liked boobs, and he said, "Yeah."
That sounds like Bison.
He got really excited about boobs.
He
So,
he
the
was
mystery solved.
Yeah, he was he was only talking about boobs during our PD meeting today. It was a whole
Oh my
thing.
God.
Yes.
4 boobs, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
4 boobs. Yes, he paid $2,400 to pay to touch boobs. Yep. Yep, he was in Vegas and he got scammed. He actually got scammed. And you ended up in a champagne room with 2 girls. You don't need to bark at me.
I'm ferocious.
Jesus.
Hey, I would like a canine. Can I have a canine chihuahua?
You cannot have a canine chihuahua, no.
Why?
I mean,
You ever
for
have one
small
of those things
suspects,
bite your
why not?
fucking ankles?
No.
They're
I think
menaces.
I
to
even
society.
think the smallest we have is like the Labradors or the Huskies. And they're not small.
Atlee Street, nearest crosses Strawberry Avenue, with somebody who sounds
Fine.
specifically like Barry Benson. I haven't seen his face just yet. I think he has
don't
What if
cry.
I train a
but it's in his,
chihuahua?
dark blue in color muscle car.
They're still not gonna be a
License
good,
plate
you know, PD
Bowie.
dog.
They're great.
Eastbound Atlee Street.
Fine, I'll have a police cow then.
355 canine attaching.
Police cow sounds pretty good.
Yeah, drug sniffing cow. Drug sniffing pig. I'm gonna work on it. I'll get a pig. I'll iron it out and I'll pitch it to you. Okay, goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Oh yes, I'm a phone girl, by the way, Michael. Sorry.
You're all good. You're all good. I expect as much. Woman of your rank.
I just press my ear up to the window, like you know when you get like a cup and you put it against a wall. Even though I don't know how that actually works.
Fuck it, end up.
I did find a wall. I am a veteran, so.
We may request more 77s because we've had another BBMC member appear at the traffic stop. We're on Strawberry Avenue. We're going to be
969 attention to scene.
Sir, can you leave the area, please, of the traffic stop? You are not involved in
What's
this.
this? What's this?
Back up, sir.
Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Back the hell up, sir.
What?
You.
What? No. I'm the newest cadet.
You're the newest
You're
cadet?
not a cadet.
I'm the newest cadet.
If you're newest cadet, all right, go and tell me what the fuck.
This dog's trying to
Hey, can you be quiet, sir?
I gotta
Mr.
call my
Benson, for
mother.
one moment,
I gotta
sir.
call my mother here.
With the hat, you need to leave.
Call your mother over here by your car.
What?
Come
No,
here, sir.
no,
You
no,
need to
hold on.
leave.
Hold on.
You know what? Actually, that's illegal parking, sir.
77 Strawberry Avenue.
That's
We
illegal.
have two
hold on.
BBMC
No,
I'm
members
not
in a
holding
traffic
No,
on.
no,
stop.
please,
One of them
please.
is in the
Get
traffic
me,
stop.
sir.
The other one is
I'm calling.
clearing.
That's illegal parking.
Hey, mom.
Okay?
Hey, mom.
That's illegal parking.
Sir,
Illegal parking. I'll impound a car. I got it. I'll impound a car.
That's illegally parked.
77's requested. Strawberry Avenue, Atlee Street.
Gotta call you back. My car's being impounded. Alright, bye.
Yeah.
Clear to tow that
what's
car
going
and
on?
sign
What's
up for
happening?
illegal parking. Chaz, Anita. Copy.
You being impounded? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Hold
yes,
on.
Vehicle is being impounded.
Sorry, I
What?
forgot the glasses. I forgot my glasses. Hold
Forgot
on,
your
let me
glasses?
let me put on my glasses.
All right.
Let me put on my glasses.
Second individual has
Gonna
gotten
take off
into,
these glasses
his, vehicle and has moved
and
it
put
back
on the
away from
glasses.
scene.
Well,
I
yeah, your vehicle is getting impounded.
Why?
Illegally parked.
No, it's not. No. I rearranged the parking.
Well, it was still illegally parked. which
Well,
we
you
have
let
all
me know that it
grounds
was
to,
illegally parked, and I fixed it.
It's
I
still
fixed
illegally
it.
parked. You cannot have the wheels
Okay.
on the.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch, are there any other calls
now?
going on at the
Is it-
moment?
Is it better? This is
That's
temporary
how
parking.
you legally parked a vehicle. Yes, that is. You again. You already.
Okay,
You already have
okay.
all grounds.
Okay, what if I? What? Oh, God, I can't find the button here in my car for the emergency lights. I'm having engine. Oh God, hold on. My
What if we
grandmother's
make it
calling
like
me.
this?
Oh,
You just
okay,
get
my
the heck
grandmother.
out of here. All right, get out of the scene.
I didn't take
all
the
right?
call.
Okay, I appreciate
Thanks,
that.
Aaron.
All right. What about we do it like this? You get out of the seat,
Are you
make
able
us
to come over here and do your
allow us
sniff
to
while I
do
go back and run his information?
our traffic stop, and you're good to go, and no one impounds your car. Give me a second. I'm telling this guy to get the hell out of here.
I like the
And-
information of the
So
cars
you can do the
during the
sniff.
traffic stop. It
Aaron,
looks
could
good.
you, yeah, take over with Chaz on the other one? Thank you.
It's fresh. You're keeping it fresh.
Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. Hello. I'm Lieutenant
Hey,
Anita May with the
how's it
PBSO, and I'm here
we've
with
got a-
Under
we've got a
Sheriff
third
Pocket.
vehicle
All
that's now
right.
interfering with the traffic
So
stop.
because
Devin,
you
can
have a
come and get
canine
over
in your
with this one,
traffic
please?
stop, what's gonna happen is my canine is gonna sniff your car and see if there's any drugs in the car
Standard
and so
BBMC
on. But he
are
can
in this traffic
also
stop, so any
sense if there's any
77s
drugs
available
on you.
would be,
Do you have anything that I should be
We're
aware of,
getting more
like
and more
joints or
from
anything like that?
No, I don't smoke weed.
You
Not a weed
don't?
guy.
Okay.
not a
All right.
weed
Just
guy.
give me a second. Okay. Pocket, try to.
All right. Well, this is gonna probably escalate here in a moment because the guy doesn't have a license, so
Alright,
he's gonna get
he
arrested.
doesn't
We're
have
about to
anything.
interference
He's
and a
good.
bunch
Alright,
of other
you're
stuff
good.
happening here. We're
Clear to
gonna
go.
need some units here. It is
Canine
clear
is
to go.
all,
All right. Hey,
no, cleared
appreciate it.
on the canine.
She
Not on the
said clear to
canine.
go.
No,
No,
on
she
the
didn't say
canine.
that.
On the
well,
canine.
No,
on
she
the
did
canine.
say clear
On
to
the
go.
canine.
That were her
Yeah,
words, not mine. Just
on the
wanted
canine.
that to be
Okay,
down.
sir,
You did say
I'm-
clear to go. It's kind of
Again.
kind of confusing.
Again. On the canine sense, you're cleared.
Okay, so I'm
all
clear
right?
to go from the dog. So I'm clear to.
You're
clear to
you're
go.
not clear
You're
to
not
leave.
free to
no.
leave, sir.
But okay, well, she said
Can you
clear
try
to.
to
What does
get him
clear
out
to
the car?
go mean then? if I'm
Again,
not clear
again,
to go?
We're just
again,
gonna get in the car
from
ready 'cause he's
from
probably gonna
from
take
the
off.
canine sniff. All right.
Okay,
That's
so
all.
the
I don't
dog's saying
need
I'm clear to
any-
go.
Again, there's no your car doesn't have anything. You don't have anything. You're clear on that matter. Okay. That's all. Listen to the other officers. This is their traffic stop, not mine.
I don't. What makes you think I would be a drug guy? Okay, I don't do drugs. Like I don't do drugs
I
of
was
any
the second
kind.
unit that responded to this, and I just gave additional.
driving up.
and
Exactly,
that's
yeah.
it, man.
Okay.
That's literally it. It wasn't.
I'm being
targeted or
put
anything
into a
like that.
box in which I should not be in. Because I drive a muscle car and I wear a denim vest. Oh, he's probably gonna have drugs on him, which I do not.
Winston Walker, take your total out of here.
Oh God, I do have a runny nose though. I do have a bit of a cold, so let me just. Oh golly. Ah, fuck. Ah, God,
What the
my
hell
nose.
is-
Told you I got a cold, so.
You got it,
We've
Cole.
currently got a traffic stop with
Okay.
BBMC on Atley and Strawberry Avenue. They are probably going to flee.
Anita, can you check out his eyes or check out what's going on up there? Because
Are you
he doesn't have a
okay?
driver. I need him to get out of the car, but does he look intoxicated too?
Oh yeah, I'm good. Good.
I can hear
It
the
looks
sniffing back.
weird. Yeah, he sniffed some shit here, but.
I didn't see. I'm
Hey,
sick of a
Nine,
runny
he's,
nose. What the
I don't
hell's?
know.
Hey, get your dog away!
Yeah,
Your
he-
dog's
he-
already
he
cleared
can
the
knock
car.
out
Get the
and,
dog out of
place him
here.
in cuffs. He does not have a driver's
Yeah,
license.
dog's already
We're gonna arrest
said
him.
I'm
We're just in the
good, so-
car because he's probably gonna flee, Anita. So we want to try to get him
Hey,
out.
let's take it so
Order
long
him out.
back there. I got
Yeah.
places to be.
I get that,
job
sir.
to
Give
go
us a
to.
second, all right?
Chaz, get with Anita a sec, please, and try and get him out of the vehicle.
Um,
We're sitting here ready to pursue.
Are you okay, sir? You know what? Do you want to get out of the
I'm
vehicle?
good.
Come here
You've
to the
never
side.
seen someone
You
with a
know
cold
what?
before? Have you ever been sick?
You know what?
a cold.
It could be like an allergy in the car or something like that. I want to step away from
It's
the
a
car.
dog. Your dog's probably got fucking. It's shedding.
What do you
shedding
mean? No,
all over
he's
the
not
place.
shedding, okay? He
He's
gets
probably-
groomed, all right? He's good on, okay? Now, would you mind just stepping away from your vehicle?
Well, he told me to stay. I feel like you guys are giving me 2 to 3 different
Well, I'm
commands. He's
giving
saying
you-
stay in
I'm
the
giving
car.
you a different
You're saying I'm free to go.
command
He's saying
now.
I'm not free to go. Okay, so I'm just very confused. I'm very
You
confused.
seem a little bit
You're confusing
agitated
me,
now.
And when I
Would
get
you mind stepping
confused,
away
then I
from
do
your car?
crazy things.
Sorry?
No, I'm quite comfortable right here because I don't really know the reason why I need to step out of my vehicle.
I mean, to be honest, we can explain, we can explain on the sidewalk, to be fair.
Yeah.
You do seem a little bit agitated. Just want to make sure you're all good.
Okay, you know what? Well, let me pull forward a little bit here. I'm just gonna pull forward a little bit, okay? I'm just pulling forward a little bit because you're holding up traffic back there, okay? I'm just gonna pull right here. Alrighty, okay.
Right. Okay.
here.
All right.
So now I feel a lot safer if
You
I.
feel safer. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Better place
I'll
for you?
All right, I'll stay right here. All right. What is it? What? What's that?
You might go on the sidewalk there, sir.
Oh, so now you want me to go? So now you want me to get out of the car?
Yeah,
Now you want me to
yeah.
go to the sidewalk?
Yeah.
Wait, how many? This is a
Okay,
list
okay,
of
okay,
commands.
okay, sir,
It's
sir,
like
so
a
you're at-
Bible
you-
of fucking commands I got over
Okay,
here.
so you're at about 11. Let's take it down to
That
about
was
a
so
6. All right,
weird.
let's calm it down
What
a
is
bit.
that even? I don't do maths. What's,
All
I
right,
don't even know what that is.
You're very tense right now. You're very, you know,
I'm
very up there in the
Australian.
volume.
That's just how I normally am. Emma,
The
I'm about to
55
starve to death.
on the
You're making
traffic
me.
stop at
You're making me
Legion.
mad.
The
So I'm more
Dominator
hungry.
is
I'm
on the
getting
little
hungry.
ramp
Probably what it
by
is.
Legion Square.
Okay? You accuse me of all this stuff. I'm just hungry. I'm
I
on the way to
can't
Uwu. Want to
He's
get
probably run,
myself
so
a
we're
nice,
just gonna need
nice
some
curry.
citizens ready to go.
Okay,
Just
and
go
you're
on.
holding me
Oh,
up
nice.
here.
All right.
Nothing better to do than to stick it to just a normal citizen of Los Santos who's never done anything wrong.
Okay.
Except commit
Well-
treason that one time, but that was like a month
Yeah,
ago.
this
so.
is the
We all
BBMC,
do. It's like,
and
move
they
on,
do interfere
right?
with
We just
everything
want you
straight
to
off the
step
bat.
off
We
the
have
road
got a
for both
bulletin
your
out.
safety
We
and our
are to
safety. You're
be
standing at the road,
approved
okay?
off the bat with them.
All right, I
We've
appreciate
had
it.
2 interference at the traffic stop already. No, 3, sorry, with a tow truck. Yeah.
All right, thank you so much for the cooperation. How you feeling now with the fresh air? Feeling better?
I feel great. Yeah, it's the same air that I had in the car, by the way. Just wanted
No, listen,
to let
these
you know it's
cars
the same-
nowadays.
breathing the same oxygen.
Nah, you know that's so much
Ali,
better
you're a little
outside.
bit cooped up in the car, probably, you know.
Okay. Well, Mr. Benson, appreciate
There's
your
another vehicle
cooperation,
sat to our west,
getting out of
I
the
believe.
vehicle and coming onto the
Can't
sidewalk.
quite
Okay.
tell from here what it is.
You handed me
Looks like a
your
muscle
driver's
car, maybe?
license. Are you?
Two-door. Over by the yellow
Sir, are you
structure.
okay?
Hey, from that was over here
yeah,
by
I'm
TJ's
just,
car earlier, and it moved across the street.
I told you the dog's fucking shedding all over the place.
So we're
Yeah.
surrounded by
Okay.
BBMC.
He's okay.
So just to put that out there, guys. 77s if available.
All right. Well, sir, Mr. Benson, you handed over a driver's license. Are you? Have you ever been arrested at all?
If I've ever been
for-
arrested, I mean, I feel like everybody has
you
at this
gotta let me
point. You know,
finish. Have
you
you ever been
guys just
arrested
trying to
for?
pin anything on me?
I'm not trying to pin anything on you. I'm just asking. Have you ever been arrested in the past for not having a driver's license, sir?
I mean, maybe in my teen
I don't
years,
know.
when I was rebellious.
Okay. All right. Are you aware of your
yeah.
current status of your driver's license? Do you know if it's suspended or not?
Well, I mean, so it depends what you mean by a license. First, there's a lot of different licenses.
A driver's
you can
license,
have.
Mr. Benson. Driver's
that the one with
license.
the
Which,
white
I
stripe
mean,
down
like
it?
my Los Santos one, my Australian
Yeah,
one,
so that's
here in
my
this
Colombian
state,
one. You know, I've got a
San
lot of
Andreas.
different
We've got TJ
licenses.
Walker, I believe,
that
and
you
Sir,
then
can
we've
refer
I'm
got
to.
talking
Rainbow
about
there.
this state, the state of San Andreas, Mr. Benson.
Oh.
Black Lambo comes up to the Terrence Walker.
Yeah, did I even hand you the right one? I might have handed you the wrong one.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I've
the
got a
one
lot
you
of
had it said the San Andreas on it. Yeah, it's San Andreas driver's license.
Hey, Las Victor.
Okay. Well, I do have other ones that.
The individual
Got a-
was blonde, dreadhead,
Is that a gun
Caucasian
on your hip
male
there,
with a
sir?
cut on. I can't 100% say
Oh,
it.
what, am I not allowed to protect myself in Los Santos?
Do you have
So you don't have a
I
weapons
don't have a
license.
legal firearm.
You have a legal firearm? How is that possible?
Well, because the reason for that is
Wait, so hold on a second. You have a gun there, right?
If you'll check your little computer there, you'll see that I actually have a a gun license.
You-
Go ahead,
you don't.
Go ahead, check it. I did. No,
Yeah, I
go
already
ahead.
did.
Go ahead. No, you didn't. Go ahead.
I did.
Go ahead. Check
I already checked your status of all your
Go ahead.
licenses.
Check it. Go ahead. No,
I already
go ahead.
checked it.
Check
All
it.
right.
Go ahead and
Okay,
check it.
why don't you?
Because what you'll find is I'm.
Sir!
He's taking off. He's running. He's running to the vehicle.
Yeah, I have a stolen.
Oh, he's been tased out.
Listen, Mr. Benson,
It's been stolen.
your
Last thing
driving
one westbound
driver's
Adams.
license, you're under arrest. Okay, give me your hands, sir.
It
Give me
is
your hands.
a
You're
Charger.
under arrest. Okay. Wow.
Wait,
He actually gave me.
And now you have a stolen Charger?
All right.
450 is stolen. Last seen westbound Adams Apple.
All right. Cool. All right. Well, Mr. Ben.
Handcuffs. So, people being high alert, please.
Yeah, we have Barry in custody. It's over on Power Street, probably going south. Just get in front of it and shoot it.
We currently have a situation, Ethan. So, pursue afterwards.
Alright.
The stolen Charger is a bit of a more priority, though. We do need break off units to handle that.
Just-
We
no,
should
do
have
your
enough.
thing.
We should have enough to handle both scenes. What's the traffic stop with the Lambo?
No traffic stop with it. It was just here for just in case.
Okay.
Break real quick. Anita, I don't know if Benson's already been brought up for his warrants from my raid, so it might get a little crazy here. So I don't want to break off everybody.
Yeah.
The Lambo is another BBMC member, Anita.
Yeah, TJ's talking on the radio right now.
Okay. Any other units sending?
You know, maybe you should.
That can go to Carter's aid.
My car's on Power Street. I think they're fixing it right now.
345 en route.
On Power Street towards like Spanish.
For the prom?
I do need somebody.
North? Okay. I'm coming from
it's south. It's south of Eclipse, north of Spanish. Power Street.
Are you guys on foot, Carter?
Yeah, I'm on foot.
Hey, I'll grab you. I'll grab you too. Come hop in my car.
Anyone here have soft hands?
I have soft hands.
Okay, he's requesting someone with soft hands remove his taser prongs.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't want the EMS for that?
No, he doesn't. He just said he just
I
wants.
just say anyone with soft hands.
Yeah, he just wants someone with soft hands.
All right.
If it
Get
has to
ready
be,
on
it has to be,
3.
that's just-
1, 2.
Looks like it's
Oh boy.
I didn't even feel it because I don't feel
Oh.
anything
Oh.
below my neck. So
Oh. Okay.
it's actually a miracle I can walk, to be honest.
Well, how do you not feel anything below your neck?
Truck is going to be circling the block.
I don't know. I've just been shot so many times. I was in a war, by the way. I'm a veteran.
You're a veteran?
It's north on Bay Tree.
Okay.
Right
Yeah.
Listen, gang wars don't count there,
I
Mr.
did
Benson.
fight for a side in the war. No, I fought in the war.
Well, gang wars don't count, Mr. Benson.
No, no gang war.
So, yeah, no, it's
Country
okay.
war.
Listen, I understand. Gang
Island
wars don't
war.
qualify, sir. Okay. Just clarifying. So, was it a gang war or was it an actual war?
Real war. Real war.
Yeah? Oh,
Big old war.
sanguine war, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah. Weren't you in the bunker the whole time?
Wasn't the whole? No, I wasn't in the bunker the whole time.
It's continuing
Sure?
north on Strawberry.
It ended in the bunker because I survived till the end.
And how'd you survive to the end? Were you hiding in the bunker?
It wasn't hide. No, we
TJ's on radio.
tactically retreated to a safer
Yeah, one
zone.
of them got out of the tow
which
truck, got
was,
into
in fact, the bunker.
the original muscle car, and then has got back out. Is getting in with TJ, I think now. Getting out. Yeah, they're swapping stuff between each other.
Looks like Winston Walker in a red and black flannel.
Yeah, it is.
Also, this green in colors, Sultan, that's going north on shore right now. BBMC cut blue flag on his face. Green color Sultan Mark II right there.
What are you doing?
I didn't get a plate.
I've been here the entire time. I've been in traffic stops.
Yeah, but you're like.
I
in the
issued a
back.
citation, a warning.
You're like in the back. You're in here.
What? I can't call my father washed. Can I please do that? Look at him. He's washed.
All right. DJ, come on, walk away.
No.
Walk away. DJ, walk away. DJ,
Hold on,
you're gonna get tased. You're
What
gonna
is-
get tased.
what is even going
All right, get
on
up.
here?
I'm copying an individual.
I know.
Source is beating him down.
Hey, listen, TJ.
Be on the
if you
lookout
break
for
these
people
cuffs,
around
you
the
will be
area.
beaten down.
Green cars
all
coming
right?
up.
You know damn well how this works.
Driving
You
past.
break these, you're getting beaten down. All right.
Well, I'm gonna try to clear these.
Okay.
That's my son.
I've told. Come here.
That was
Try to beat him
violent.
down.
Other muscle car with white stripe
Beating
is
the
coming
son
in
in front of
now.
his old man. You guys are big tough guys, huh?
Green Sultan here, BBMC jacket.
Big old tough guys you are.
First,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that's wow. That's
Suspect down. Schwarzer's down.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
We got one down. We're on Atlee Street right now. We still have the 95 cuffed?
Yep.
Yeah, Femi's still here.
And the red Ferrari is turning around and leaving.
He said he wasn't involved, and I told him to leave the area, and he's leaving.
Individual cuff right now.
Oh no,
we
is
gotta
that
get a triage. We gotta get a
Suarez?
better
Can
triage.
someone
damn
move
it.
forward back towards our vehicles?
No!
Yeah, 3, 2, 1's coming.
God, they got Suarez! No! Damn it! God damn it, no!
654.
God, it was his last day on the job.
He's in Legion Square right now.
One
He's
day from
up at
retirement.
BBMC.
God damn it. Oh man, that is unfortunate.
Viv, do you want to try to hold the street down right here, or do you want to try to move?
Yeah,
triage
we're
somewhere?
holding. I think we've kind of just got to hold this down. I don't see it anywhere else
They
to
got
go.
Suarez!
Okay, I'm gonna put barriers down.
No! Oh God!
We could possibly move them behind the Legion Bank.
Got a break. We got a bike coming in. BBMC cut.
Keep going. Get out of the area.
Continuing northbound
Keep
Strawberry.
going.
Damn, that is unfortunate. And I guess Barry Benson always has the last laugh.
Vehicle coming up on the sidewalk, you turning northbound. 22 continuing southbound Strawberry. Going westbound San Andreas towards MRPD.
Make sure you guys are putting the barriers up near Viv, please.
Let's get
An individual that was peeking around southbound in San Andreas by the MRPD area.
Somebody put
I'm
down
gonna
barriers.
if there's an officer or a PBSO.
Put
I was thinking
I don't
about
wanna be
putting
on
by
the
the
corner.
sidewalk.
I want us to be around this corner a little bit.
Okay, so because we have the
basically.
Down the street. On the street.
Is this the real
North or south?
life?
It sounds like they're coming from
East.
east.
Fantasy. Oh, hey Kelly, what's going on?
Yeah, from MRP. Oh, Legion Squad, Legion.
And Legion Square.
He's on the northwest side of Legion.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah. They're getting the car. The Legion.
The blue car was the street.
There are vehicles coming up through Legion Square.
He's laughing at me for not having my license.
Might be
He's
down.
down. Stand by. He's down. Oh no,
Local
not down.
shooting.
That would be unfortunate.
Get the vehicle off the front of the car.
That's what people don't understand about the BBMC.
Still someone Legion.
Surgeons, brain surgeons, rocket scientists.
I don't want anybody leaving the area. We are sticking together, okay? We're not being drawn out.
I believe the suspect's down to the front of the gauntlet.
Oh God.
Are you sure? Because I was still getting shot at.
Sounds like
Can't
shots
tell.
fired
It
at
looks like
east.
he's lying prone.
Yeah, keep an eye on our back, Jeremy.
Oh God, he's right behind you. Look at it.
Viv, I haven't been able to put the barriers now.
You're fine. You're fine. We're gonna move, Anita.
Yeah, we do. We need to.
We're gonna move on to Sinner to like probably like a cubby or some
Alright,
shit.
Gemma and I've got the southwest and the
Okay,
west of
yeah,
Legion.
there's definitely gonna be someone inside Legion Square. It's gonna be a local car. They are not down. They were shooting at me. It'd be a black surge. It's popped up right now.
Oh, I think I just saw one of them. Oh no. Oh, it's you right. It's behind you.
What side of Legion Square?
It's gonna be the northern side next to where the Davids went down. It'd be within Legion Square, the
Suspect
like
is-
the main special one.
Shots.
From the center, yeah. Blue tower, the blue tower. He's heading south.
I just want to go with my family, please, no. Please, you have to save me, officer. Please protect us. Protect us, please.
I
Wish
can't
we
see
had
him
gang.
push south through the blue tower in the center.
Yeah, if he keeps crossing south, I'm gonna see him. He might have ducked out. I might have seen him move, but I got that stairway watched.
Great job. How could Suarez do this?
You did this, Barry.
If we get a break at all, I want us to move to a triage area on Sinner Street, one of the little cubby holes that we've got.
Next time, use a taser instead of a nightstick, asshole. And you
70's on the northeast corner of Legion Square.
I saw a tow truck on the opposite side of Legion Square that could be involved. Winston Walker was last seen in it.
We've got a motorbike going north on Elgin that keeps going down to San Andreas, VCB.
I was just trying to go to work, and now how am I going to explain to my boss?
The noise of the suspect in
They're
Legion
not gonna
Square.
have RPGs, right? It would end up
Is that you all the
hurting
way to the north by the For Rent sign?
your friends.
A from the northeast corner closest to Strawberry, San Andreas.
Oh god, my dog needs squat time.
Chaz, make sure you're in a place where you can take cover if need be.
Yeah, copy that. I'm gonna pull back.
The guy at the gauntlet is definitely down. I just drove by.
Firm.
Looks like we have at least one suspect at large in Legion Square. Is that Surge still there?
Yeah. So
Still
he's
there,
gonna
yeah.
be in there. The guy's gonna be wearing a brown jacket.
Is it possible to get R1 up for this? See if we can look at him with thermals or...
Negative. We've got half the units on duty are cadets in training, and then we've got people up in north in Sandy. So no, we can't.
Hey,
We just can't.
Just checking. I just got my car back.
I'm arresting the people that took my car.
I need to, we need to move this triage, please, to Center Street. So if we've got a gap, I'm gonna need people to cover whilst we move, suspects and officers into a vehicle to move them.
Yeah, you have at least 3 or 4 that are surrounding you, so as far as officers, you should be good to start moving.
I don't know if I can grab David to the 95 because I don't know where this guy is on Legion Square.
Copy that up to your east.
Bro, mine wants to go on side
also
now.
to your east, if you want to attempt, we can cover you.
They don't know.
Moto going west San Andreas off Elgin. Continuing west San Andreas, taking a right northbound onto Lower Power. To be blue and camo livery.
Give it another minute and then we'll try and grab them both.
Off of me.
So I'm gonna need to put you in him in your vehicle if that's
Moto
okay.
turning east onto San Andreas.
David. He's just eating a Chinese meal. What's wrong with that? My name's Barry.
Slow rolling east on San Andreas.
We've got everyone mounted up.
Oh, I don't want to sit in the car with the dog.
Hey,
San Andreas.
Slobbering
we got
all over
everybody
me.
up in terms of suspects and 13 alphas.
Just gotta try and grab David, but it's gonna be very, very risky.
Yeah, but you, okay.
Shedding.
Okay.
It's literally shedding.
Can we
all
just
over
move
me.
the others to a triage first though before we all
Yes,
roll
look,
out?
it's a winter dog in a spring land.
Yes, we should be good to move our original scene towards triage, the Center Street.
Have adapted to.
Alright, I need officers coming with me because.
Alright. Yeah, 355. I'll go with the other 95.
556.
So, are we gonna go up onto the park if that's okay?
680 is still staying at Legion Square to ground.
670's going to assist Erin while she grabs the 95 and David's. We're just currently on San Andreas on the north side.
Radio, not to you.
Green color car coming in towards.
Yeah, we gotta. Sorry, guys, I'm being shot in my car.
Oh god, they're coming from the hills.
Where are you, Charlotte?
Appears to be east street from
Where
what I can see.
original triage was, where original triage was. I'm getting shot. Legion Square.
No, he's on.
Okay. Ugh.
I see 2.
Oh god, no, they're coming from the hills.
Downed into a blue and clear vehicle. Vehicle's going towards MRPD.
Southbound Center Street.
They take the 95s.
We have the 95s garage
I've got
park.
the 95s. We're at a different triage. I'm holding it down right now.
We got a black motor. We got a black vest motorbike. He's circling the area. Be careful.
Okay, how many units do we have up? I think all units that aren't at triage, we just need to go there and just hold triage. We're too spread out.
A firm agree if you can safely come to the garage park of Sinner and Little Bighorn. Listen to Viv, she's leading the scene.
45 and 3 have David's and the other 95 from north of Legion Square.
A firm, I need descriptions and the cars that we need to shoot out on 311s.
Kovacic, you on frequency?
Yeah, I'm code 4. I'm coming back.
Oh, no, I'm gonna come to you. We're gonna get Jammer.
Copy.
Did anybody get Charlotte?
I have Charlotte.
10-4.
Viv, what's going on? What happened?
Oh, got BBMC in a shootout, Legion Square.
Did you get them all, or are they still circling?
They're still at large. They're still at large. We're moving triage.
Alright.
I've got a Jammer. I'm putting her in the car now. I couldn't give a shit about the vehicles right now.
Viv, 556. We're gonna get up on the ladder, just to your northeast, by the bus station. There's a ladder over here.
Alright, I'm coming back to triage.
Remove the barriers at Alty Street if we're moving the triage up onto Center.
Triage is up on Center. Can you put a barrier down there at the bottom, please? Don't block off the entrance. Just put it at the bottom.
That Komoda is across the street. It's on the bridge. They're shooting.
The triage.
Yeah, that ain't the angle. That ain't the angle.
What? You're getting shot from the rooftop of Mission Road?
How many people
No, we're
97
shooting
shooting from there.
We're shooting from Mission Road.
Like 13 cops.
He's down, he's down.
Bridge is down.
Then I
That's
got
not the
shot
only
from
one.
the. I got shot from the downstairs of Mission Row. I got shot from somewhere from this Mission Row side.
Check the bottom. We can only see the top.
I believe there's 2 people down on this bridge over here.
Hey, firm.
Okay, how many suspects do we have on? I don't want to take over for Viv, but how many people do we have down on the? How many suspects do we have in custody? I guess.
What the hell? How?
It's
Where did
triage,
I got
think
shot
there's 2 on the
from?
bridge, I believe.
Is Viv still up?
Ripley, I'm on your 6.
There's one person
There's a
still
guy
on
in
the
the middle of
bridge.
the street there.
He was the one. He was the one shooting at Legion Square.
Okay, is Viv down?
Unsure, stand by.
Yeah, it looks like she is.
Over.
There is a red vehicle going north underneath the bridge.
Can we
I
get
can
a
say
clear
later. It might have been
new
from
scene
my
lead real quick before we
behind me.
continue?
I
any further?
don't know. I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. I was putting my
Is
inside.
that a cop on the rooftop
but
to
I
the north
didn't
of the
really saw
bridge?
it.
Okay.
Here from 3, 2, 1. I'll
I
take
can
over from
just
here
check
then.
projectiles after.
Okay, take over.
Also, I think I saw dispatch in
All right,
on the
let's get
rooftop.
the down individuals back to
Please.
triage.
I'm sorry. Do you guys have Air 1 up?
No, we've been
don't.
trying to grab
Oh,
it.
fuck,
No.
I'll get Air 1 right now.
I-
Sorry.
Ripley, I'm not as worried about that car as I am just keeping everybody safe right now.
Hey, firm. I didn't even go 41 yet. I'll just see if I can get it started. If not, I'll just dip.
Air 1's up. I need a co-pilot, please.
Julian 987's on the roof too.
Yeah, we have multiple cars. We're just leaving them for now.
Wrong man. You got that wrong. Man.
All right, how many up units do I have on the?
How could the
parking lot to
aliens
south?
do this?
Oh my god, they gunned someone innocent down wearing boots and a red cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on in the scene? We're free now from the clown situation.
Air 1's already up on scene. We're good.
All right, we have a OIS
No, if you guys
right
need-
by MRPD. The Bondi Boys again. We have units on the south. I need a couple more units on the north by the bus station with me securing.
Is there an officer that
Just
just drove that car up real quick?
Hey, firm.
Okay. Sorry.
Ripley.
What's up?
Why is Ripley driving a cow car?
Is it still active or is it what's happening?
Yeah, still active.
Yeah, we're on the way. I got my car back. We're on the way.
Wait, Ripley was driving?
Everyone's looking over the rooftops now. We're not seeing anything so far.
We had TJ Walker in custody, but now he's not at the triage. Does anyone know where he is?
He's here. He's in the triage.
here. Oh.
I don't see him. We need to just pick him up.
It's the guy with the
he's-
baton, like Tom and Jerry bruise on his forehead.
Boring.
Hey, that's my
Now-
son!
Yeah, I'll push you around if I wanna.
All right, Carter, when you get here, can I have you stay mobile, seeing if anyone's trying to sneak around? Because there might have been people underneath the bridge trying to move.
Alright, we have 695s then.
695s?
Yeah.
Okay.
This all started with Barry Benson being a traffic stop. He didn't have a driver's license. He went in cuffs. TJ tried to get him out of cuffs, and he all started shooting.
Okay.
Coming in from the northern side on Elgin, or sorry, Strawberry. Where do you need me?
I want to have you stay mobile as well, in case there's any cars trying to circle the area.
Copy that. Any vehicles that I should note out for?
There was at least one individual, black vest. He was on a motorcycle. He was circling the area during the shootout.
Copy that.
Right, EMS from PD.
Send it.
All right, I need you to 12 over by old lot Q.
We are already 10-12 near the hospital.
Ready, firm, thank you.
How many 95s do we have?
Let me count. Am I?
I said 6
We
earlier.
have 6. Yeah, Ephraim, we have 6.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Wait, where are you guys? Oh, you're in the parking lot and
We
In
have
the middle,
units,
right?
Hey, firm, we have units in the parking lot, and then myself and 556 are over by the bus station.
Alright. 3v5. I'm gonna check TJ and Barry because Suarez and Viv were processing them, but they got shot down now.
People say he drove here in the car, but all I saw him do was sit
I don't know
upright
if you've
and
been
float
searched or
around.
not, so I'm just gonna. Do you have anything else that Booker heard me?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Possible.
What's maybe?
What is the definition of maybe, or what is
Yeah, like no, as in like, what is your?
it means
maybe
there
of,
is a possibility in which
Uh-huh.
either side could be formulated.
Okay, so I'll be careful.
Hey, Anita.
Hey, I'll be careful. Hi, TJ.
Can I get my
Alright.
hat, please?
What happened to your hat?
It's just in the back of the car. Can you bring it
I'm
up?
gonna search
It
you now.
fell
Oh
off
my.
when he was beating the head with the baton.
Still
I did
see
have a
the
roller
original
roll
traffic
and-
stop Aventador, I think.
Hey, she just slid something into my pocket. Hey, you guys see that?
Do you want us to
She
start?
just slid
do you
something in
want
my
to
back
start
pocket. You
start,
all
like
saw
collecting
that.
cars, or do you want to
You
just wait
all
for a
saw
while?
that. She just slid something in there.
2 more minutes,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna call code.
Yeah, she just slid something in there.
The cocaine in his glove
Okay,
box.
do you want officers collecting cars after that 2 minutes, or?
Yes.
How the hell?
But the dog cleared me, so that's impossible. You
Where
put
were
it
the
in
cars
there.
at? So
No,
everyone
in the glove box of your
The
car.
dog cleared me of having no drugs, so that's
Just by the
impossible.
barrier.
Yeah, I see one by Strawberry. Yeah, I see
And there's
2 on.
one directly to the east of it, too.
Well, guess you're gonna have
I
to
see
put
one
down
on
the
San
cane, man,
Andreas
if
with
that's the
a
case.
looks like a
Then.
Mustang.
So it's either you're a liar or that dog sucks, and you're gonna have to
Yeah,
put him down, take him to
Yeah.
the farm.
Got my hat.
'Cause he doesn't have a job
Something
anymore.
is, something is happening for sure. I
No, it's
don't know
an
why.
it's a plus, I forgot what it's called.
The gauntlet's
Alright.
gonna be
Favorite turbo.
involved. We had to shoot at them.
07 Husky.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a charger. Sorry, the HSPU charger. Don't worry about the cars right now. Let's go back to the scene. Like,
TJ, I don't know if anyone else
we'll worry
searched
about the cars
TJ
later.
or not, but I am gonna search you.
There you go.
Have you searched him?
Thank you.
Oh.
No.
Wait, have you been searched?
Yeah, I got nothing on me.
I was about to search him, but it all
Dispatch
popped
202
off.
1041.
Okay. All right. Do you have anything else, Sabo?
Hey, what kind of duty, man? No way.
John Wayne.
Browning.
I was walking to work
Browning
and like
pot,
somebody
man.
started shooting right above me.
Yes, you do.
What's that got to do with BB and Chinese?
Yes, you do.
Does that pick up a logo, or are they just passing through?
The fuck?
Yeah, they're just passing through. She's
You
just really
motherfuckers
panicking.
ain't
She
taking me
doesn't
a
want to get
ride.
through red lights.
Alright, hey, firm. Alright,
I see
I'm
you
gonna call
right
code
now.
4.
I'm hungry.
I'm gonna call code 4 EMS. You're clear to run. Alright, I
and
want-
one for this.
For how many cars are
That's a
over at
nice
the scene?
pocket watch.
It's like 3.
Yeah,
Use
don't
4.
touch those, please.
I'm not gonna touch him. Just
I
say
have a
it's nice.
suspect with the hat and the backpack.
One was
here.
from Michael Simone. The other one was from Finn.
He's leaving South Strawberry in a great local vehicle.
I'm at the second one.
They mean a lot to me.
I want
When you checked it.
They look pretty cool.
Air 1, stay over top as they're moving the cars. I need at least 2 officers grabbing cars.
You
2
know, this all
officers,
happened
3
because I
officers
said
watching
fuck
over
you to a
them.
cop, by the way.
202, I got the blue.
And because you're wild.
You know what? Maybe he's
I
right.
wouldn't
Maybe I should be
expect
more
anything
careful
less
with
from
my
you guys, to
words.
be
I
honest, you know?
apologize. I was out of line.
You know,
Alright, so we
you know
have
what we
an
did
Ellie
today?
on
You know what we did this
Strawberry and San
morning?
Andreas,
All
we
right.
have a
With
I was out of
Snow
line.
and everybody
No, you're
else.
right. I was out. I
Wait, is
shouldn't
that
have
another
said
blue
the
one
F
right
word.
there on Atlee?
What we
Yeah,
did,
yeah,
we
that
rented
is-
3 gliders.
wrong lanes.
Said who had the loot.
I'm grabbing the
And we
event
said
center.
Snow,
I'm running
get
towards
Jet
the
1,
nearby
get
drop.
I'm getting my
Helicopter 1,
co-pilot to
get
read
Air
the plate of the car.
2, 5, 7, and 8. And
I can run it real quick.
all you gotta do
Thank you,
is pick the
Jester.
right glider.
Oh, my co-pilot's doing it.
That's it.
They're in the bushes.
Charge,
violent.
charge if I'm trying to be helpful.
You know,
Snipers.
it all depends.
It's fine.
What
You
we
can't.
get.
You're passing right now. It's
What we
fine.
get back.
So the black event
Activate sleeper agent 6478.
He didn't use a vehicle. He arrived
Which one is
on
that?
scene
Is-
in that vehicle.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they put it on the wrong person.
I'll skip ahead. Skip ahead.
What
Do we have that
the,
Komodo that
Norfolk
I was
secretly
meant to go in one of the
police,
cops, not little
well,
cap.
the shop, with that vehicle.
They brought the gauntlet within the barrier on Atlee.
So the gauntlet belongs to an Alex Soderberg. The other vehicle belongs to Barry Benson, which I'm assuming is the one you guys pulled him over in. And then we have the
Michael
event
Bay?
with TJ Walker.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, nab them all.
Okay, BBMC is not a cult.
Soderbergh is here.
borderline cult.
We're not a cult, guys. We're not a
Ripley,
cult.
can you help
Yeah,
them
Benson.
move the cars?
Yes, we have
Hey,
Benson.
firm, I've got PD still rolling in.
Woke up on this rooftop.
Alright, have PD tow take them
Hold on.
to.
Break for a second. The church is on fire.
Yeah, nice. Put me on the air vent.
Wait, what? The Charger?
The blue Charger is on fire by the Benson car. Sorry, Hunter. This is on fire. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, the Gauntlet's on fire.
Traffic stops in Ohio.
Oh no, that's fine. Last thing I want is you guys getting blown up in that.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
it's fine. All right, Tails, go ahead and drive that thing later. Go ahead and drive that thing. We'll follow you.
Guys had no clue
I'm
we were
going
in
around.
Ohio.
So what we're
You
gonna
find
do is
Croc
we're gonna
there?
rally up all those cars. We're gonna move them to MRPD, and we're gonna wait till we have this taken care of and enough units.
That's a shame. You
to
probably should have
transport
killed
all
him
them
if you
because
did.
the last thing I want is somebody waiting for those cars.
Canine experience.
Yeah, I know, right?
How do we make 2 turns at MRPD?
Bro, I'm like fucking. I'm like freaking out because I was there.
Where's the original
And I
triage
started
at?
getting
I have a heli
shots,
escort
right?
to the hospital.
And I saw the
it's
shots from Mission Row,
a
but
bit
it was
west
Bison
it's not
shooting
happening.
the people from the freeway. So maybe the guys from the freeway were shooting.
I'm looking.
from
I found
there.
it. Yep, it's next to a
They
tree right here.
were shooting from there.
Yeah, it's
I
by the
pushed up from the end of the bridge, and then somebody was on top of the
Because
market.
holy shit, like
either of them
yeah, they caught me out of surprise. Not gonna lie.
What do you want me to grab?
I thought it was like someone from under Mission Row or whatever.
Didn't you have coitus with my mother?
A second. The green car to your left right there. Can you run that Fudo real quick? Never mind.
I'm okay. I'm hit. I'm okay. Just breathe it in, you know.
Babe, don't die.
We better say the code word.
The
You're not allowed to.
Challenger might not be drivable.
Oh God.
Fire.
My safe
All
word.
right, have PD Tow grab that one then.
Yeah.
Pineapple.
Do we have any units
Oh,
available
that.
to assist
Yeah, I
with
was
the
just walking
95s? 'Cause
along
we
the
have
street
2
reading my
officers
newspaper,
taking
I got shot
495.
accidentally.
Actually,
It's
no, we have
crazy.
3 officers taking 695. We need hands here.
Kelly, I don't
I
care
can
about
grab
your
556.
arm.
We're gonna come out that way. We can grab one.
Damn.
Okay.
What
I'm
happened to
good with
old
the 2
Cap?
that I have, but if you guys can
Platinum
help
gold Cap.
Michaels and Aaron, please do.
Someone freeze Mariah Carey again.
Oh God.
Hey, what'd you say about hibernation?
I'm trying to get people to help you guys with the 95.
Christmas
I should be all good with mine anyway.
is,
What's that?
Dude, you already
We
had a
have
lot of people.
Ophelia Dawson in custody. Is that one of the people?
Oh my God, look at you. You're hitting notes. I should have you on a song. What the fuck? You should have let me know you could sing.
Dude, who's this?
Yeah, I can only sing Mariah Carey songs.
We'll make a remix.
All right, Tails, you good?
That's sweet.
Yeah, I'm just checking if we have.
And that's
So
the only
when people
Mariah
ask
Carey song I
questions,
know.
I know who it is.
Yeah.
We'll have to re.
All right, Bison, how many cars do we still have over there?
2 after the one she's driving right now.
Yeah.
Our 95s are going to be Gemini, Lil Cap,
someone
not
just
my real
fucking kill
name,
Shang,
Barry
please?
Benson, TJ
Oh
Walker,
my-
Shang, and Kelly D.
Do it.
Gemini,
Yes,
huh?
yes. Jesse would actually start beatboxing here.
Yes, Aaron.
Where's PD Tow?
They're here, but they
remember when
can't
you
go
were
up because there's like a little thing that makes it so they
Now
can't
you're
drive
just
up
a
there.
broke.
No, we need them over at the Gauntlet. 'cause
Although.
we can't drive it.
This is not the kind of convo I want to have with you.
The door melted
The
shut.
gauntlet.
Okay, enough bragging.
It's an Atlee.
It's an athlete.
Just hitting it towards you.
Yeah, I was
Still
just getting a
barriers upon
newspaper
Atlee
Yeah.
and
as
then I
well.
got
Is there a
shot.
95 would you like me to take?
Aaron
vehicles do you
Michaels,
need for
You have to take that to
Jeremy.
trial then.
Give one of your
Wait, what?
95s to Jeremy.
Hey, sir.
Break for a second. and
No,
you
doctor,
usually
doctor,
don't
check
95
me instead. Don't care about Shang. Check me instead.
I might have
We still
tripped
need
and
help with
landed on a
95s.
bullet.
Yeah, I really hit them with
Coming
the.
over then.
You must be bugged.
You know that I'm thug.
We're all gonna talk about the charges anyway before we send them
Thank
off.
you.
so-
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
give
coming
me ice
over.
pack and some
Remember
lemon
which one's
slices. Orange
I
slices.
work at the Mega Mall on
Blue Saber?
weekends.
Thank you. Oh, much better.
This is,
Yeah, okay, I can.
Little
You can
Cat.
just let me go now. I'll
This
read
is
this
the one
place.
who got into the vehicle and tried to shoot us.
What?
Which one's the original shooter?
Yes.
El Tow is the
You must
car
be
that's
bugged. You know
over
that
right
I'm
now that
thugging.
Carter's hitting.
Everything's too serious.
Alright, thank you.
That's the one that they need to get loaded. That one.
Yeah, the one he just flipped back over and he's hitting right now towards the triage point.
Alright, who am I
What?
grabbing?
But what's stuck in your head?
Leave it
Uh,
here.
Michael also has
Wow.
to.
Oh,
don't
God.
like dying.
No.
Those
Take
are
me. Anyone
Yeah,
else?
let me grab Shang.
Anyone else?
Gladly
Please.
grab Shang.
Anyone
We have all
else
the
except
vehicles. We
for
have 4 vehicles: an Aventador, a Green Sultan,
Aaron, get me out of
Get
here.
your hands
I'll
off
leave
my
you with
Gauntlet,
Tails.
which is being loaded up right now, and then the
No, this is torture.
Yeah, we got them all.
These all being, I impounded mine for violent felony because they were shooting. Is this one also violent felony, or
They're all going to be a violent felony. Well, actually,
Anita.
Barry Benson's, I think, is just going to be whatever they pulled him over
Anita,
for, right?
please.
Yes.
Please.
I was just on my way to have a
Listen, you're basically just getting like felonies, so
Yes,
like
he was.
instructions.
I
So
know.
like you're probably just gonna.
Was he a
know.
part of the
What the
shootout?
fuck?
It was
Listen,
already-
I wasn't even- I
Yeah,
was
he
not
didn't
even
shoot.
awake
He was trying
and
to
like
break
5
barriers,
hours ago you
busting up the
twat heck
shop.
TJ Walker. I'm
He
not
was
even
actually-
fucking
he got
awake.
beat down before they shot.
Frick, TJ.
Yeah, look
You
at-
gave me a
okay,
heart attack. It's not funny.
slander
You're
and
playing with my heart.
defamation. I was not even awake.
He should get his.
I look
car
on
should be
Twitter. I'm like, why am I being heckled and I'm not even here?
Is Soderbergh one of the suspects that's in custody?
Hey, friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm gonna say it.
Barry's needs to go in for whatever reason they pulled him over for.
Sonic was better.
He was driving without a license.
Driving without a okay, there you go. He can impound it for driving without a license, whatever that reason is. The Aventador needs to go in for felony obstruction, so felony
The
otherwise
car
not
still up
listed.
the road, Anita?
And then the rest need to go in for violent
Who,
felonies.
what? Which car? Charger?
Charger.
There,
Oh,
but
it's
I
over there.
need to
Okay,
take
cool,
these
cool.
two to Mission Row. So you need to
He
try
just
to get a
randomly
ride
pulled
with
your
your
traffic stop
95
and
if
get out
you
and run up
can.
That's
on
all
him, or
good.
what?
That's all good. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
And they were watching the traffic stop raided. We kept trying to get them to move, and they just wouldn't listen.
Gotcha. Okay.
Where's
They
pockets?
managed to get Barry
He's
in
inside the
cuffs,
car,
and
put him
then,
inside.
Okay.
TJ Walker tried to break him out. They then beat TJ Walker down, and that's when one of the DPC guys thought they could find a new list.
All right. Well, we got all the cars. I'm gonna go land Air 1. While you guys are getting EMS, we should be good.
All I'm gonna need, my 295s do not need medical. I'm gonna need one unit to at least help me escort them to Mission Row whenever everybody
One
moves
more
out.
tow. We need one more tow truck to come in.
We have 2 more cars up top here.
Alright, they can't actually drive the tow trucks up there because there's like a little lid, so you just have to either drive them down or push them down so they can load them.
Carter, have them take those cars to MRPD, and let's move them down, and then we'll come get these cars, and then when we have enough units, we'll move just all the cars out to impound.
Y'all think that I talk
Can
a
we
lot of
trade
shit on
Shang for
Twitter.
me?
I barely use Twitter.
The fuck is that supposed to be?
All right, is everybody treated and getting loaded up?
Okay, go look
Saying
at
he is a
Twitter.
blooded member, you do have to give it up.
Okay, just kill me. Sure, sorry. What was I thinking?
All right, Air 1's landed.
Yeah, don't be silly.
All right, let me know once
Just do
all
it,
the wounded are loaded, and then we'll start setting up for escorts.
Use that afterwards. It's a tool and a weapon that I know how to use. It was useful.
I think there's someone just using your account. I don't think you can actually use your phone.
I just sent all the
Maybe.
all the PTO with a vehicle on them back to the impound lot. I'm gonna go there on foot because I don't have a vehicle
Oh, I'm
yet.
happily alive. Thank you very much.
Make sure nobody tries to jump them.
Ripley, do you want us to
I
unload?
really want to draw the proposal, but it's so
I would say keep
detailed.
them loaded up. That way we're ready to move out.
It's such a hell of a drawing, though.
And then the
You
squirrel
can
ended
you
up
can
underneath
have
my
fox.
gun.
The ambulances.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
You cannot fool a fox.
All right, of course I can.
She's got the
Anita,
mask
No, you
on.
can't.
Get me out of here.
do you want to take 556 with you
Hello,
to deal with the
Shang.
95?
No,
I
not
will
Taylor.
help escort down
Everybody else.
Yes. Yeah.
This is a
All
torture.
right.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
Let me put them in. Let me move my car. So yeah, I'm just gonna move my car, load up the 95s that I have. Ryan is gonna come with me to Mission Row. We should be good. And then you guys can all break on. I need space, guys.
So,
Cops have no care for their environment.
All right,
Rio confirmed.
which units do
Hi
not
guys,
have a
I'm
95?
transporting your boat to Mission Row. All right, watch your head.
Oh my god.
202.
I'll get the other one.
Yep.
All right, Ripley, do you have a car right now or no?
Not with the dog.
I do not
Please
give
give
you
me
permission
to touch
We're
my
going in
97 does not have a 95.
God.
Okay, I need at least one unit to just head out to MRPD ahead of time before us.
I am currently
Or
at
not
MRPD in the parking
MRPD,
lot.
Simone. I need you to head Simone.
I'll head down.
Cleaning up all of these tags, guys. What the heck?
Did someone grab the Sultan? Or I have keys to
No,
Sultan,
I
I
was
just
sleeping
can't.
up somewhere.
So
I
all
want to
these
grab my car
freaking
because I have a
tags,
95.
man.
I did a whole bunch of shit.
What the frick?
Or fuck it, I'll just grab the Sultan. Can someone grab my 95 from the hospital and I'll process it?
I can grab your 95. Who is it?
It's Shang.
All right,
Guy with the red t-shirt with the flowers, I think, or leaves or whatever it is.
all right, EMS, we're rolling out.
Yeah, just go now.
We need somebody to get the barriers off all these, still 3 barriers down there.
What are they doing in my Lambo? Excuse me?
They're
Excuse me?
impounding it for felony obstruction.
Excuse me!
You know
Not
what you
allowed.
said. Yes, it's
Not
allowed.
allowed.
It's going to happen.
Hey, fuck no, it should
Yes,
not.
it's freaking gonna happen, TJ. Terrence,
That's just rude.
you cannot complain about it.
I am complaining about
Fucking.
it.
Come here.
Excuse me, that's the dog.
All right, watch your head.
Yes, I need to take him out first, so I'm not gonna be able to take you guys.
Hey, yo. Handsy.
All right, let's go. Ah! Ah! What the hell just happened to you? Hello? Barry just passed out, and I need an EMS mission right now.
We have no idea.
You smell that? It smells like a
Anita,
court case.
I'll pull in. I have to go to meet you either way. I'll pull in the back and I'll transport
It
him.
smells like a government settlement.
What the hell is wrong?
Iki, can I transport
Look what you did to me!
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh
that's fine.
my God! I don't
You
even know
tried
what
to kill
happened to
me.
you.
You tried to kill me in your custody. You're responsible.
Oh my God!
God, you're trying to kill the
She
car
tried
guy.
to kill me. I'm suing. I'm suing all of you.
I cannot.
This is gonna be the
Oh
Benson
no!
PD soon. I'm
I
taking
cannot.
it.
Watch your
Can I
head.
be,
Oh wait,
can I be
you can barely-
BBMC PD too? That's cool.
You have to go through our
transport him, but
strenuous...
report it. You know, bring him back on time, okay? All right, I need him home for dinner.
Yes,
Okay.
Mom. Yeah,
Okay.
yes,
I'm
Mom.
suing your ass. I'll see you in court.
I'll bring Barry.
Make sure we're taking officers up first, please.
You probably start. Get bucket, kennel.
Do we have any officers that can help me take these cars to the impound lot?
Hell yeah, I do.
You keep weapons?
Yeah, I can help you, Ripley. Where are you?
Hell yeah,
let me-
survival kit.
Just a
Have
mission
you
roll right
took,
now.
have you
shit. I knew
seized his
that.
I
possessions?
just got on duty. I'm coming up.
Not yet, no.
Let me see if you had. Oh, he didn't have anything for me to put it back. It was the other one. You had Knuckles.
Now, I'm gonna seize your possession.
Yeah, you gotta do it at the window, bro. You'll do it here. Come on now. I need to be teaching this
fine.
guy.
Fine. I'll do it over there.
Yeah. Listen, unless you carry
I grab
a
it back. I
catalog
grab
and
the
everything.
possessions for people from cells all the time.
No,
That's
fuck
what
that.
that's what everyone does.
See,
You can do-
processing. And a
Hey.
bunch of
Listen.
fucking boxes.
You know
hey.
what? Thank you so much
Hey.
for the FTOing session, CJ.
Thank you,
If
you're
only
welcome.
every cop would have been like you.
Oh my god. Do you want him to turn criminal?
Take his shit. Take his shit and give it to DOC now.
See, this is processing. This is what happens. This is evidence logging. You know?
Alright, we're ready to go whenever.
Let me put you in
Golly.
here. Get you uncuffed so that you can relax your arms.
The last two people I FTO were Shane Jones and fucking Bloom. How'd that work out?
Ripley from Spawn.
I don't know.
Regret that one.
Okay. The report is gonna be the traffic stop one. Should we get a channel for
one
this
stop.
clearance?
I'm right.
Have your arrest been read to you?
Do you have to question me?
Goodbye.
Why would you're not my 95? That's why I was just asking just in case.
If you ain't got questions, you don't need to write them. Read them.
I'm still
That's it.
I'm gonna read
He
this in
is
case.
right to haven't been read as far as I know.
I know. You trying to question me or what's up?
No, not right
All
now.
right, then you don't have to read
But
them.
I'm still gonna read them.
All right.
still
Let
gonna
me,
read
let me
them just
hear
so you
that
know.
eloquent voice of yours and let me read.
355 from
Let me hit
dispatch
the
channel
button.
3 is free.
You don't want me to
Let's
do
take the cleanup from all of this to channel 3, guys.
You don't want me
But
to
you
do it.
just said that you want to do it, and now you're saying you don't want to do it.
The eloquent
What-
voice. You
what
don't
you-
want me to do that.
No, I do.
Are you sure?
What the fuck?
That's my eloquent voice.
That ain't eloquent.
What do you mean?
That sounds like
Dispatch
someone
on
got your
frequency.
testicles in a knot and just like twist them as hard as you could.
That's fucked up. But hey,
202, are you on this frequency?
Right to remain silent.
10-4.
Okay. Anything.
How
you
many
say
units do you
will
have
be
right now to help you move those cars?
And will be used against you.
3
I'm gonna run the
units.
guns.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, A-Firm, I just wanted to make sure it was more than just you moving those cars.
Hey, firm. We got sufficient coverage.
Alright, yeah, you go ahead and roll and move them out then.
202 from Delta 15 down here. Any of these not documented, so we don't immediately just send them to impound?
I'll double check each one. I documented
You
3 of them
provide free
myself,
charge
so I'll
to the
just
state.
may as well just knock them all out of the park.
How did you?
Should an attorney not be
Be in charge,
available?
but the state of San Andreas.
Good
State
fucking
of
luck.
San Andreas. You understand the rights I just read to you?
Do you understand the rights I read to you?
Yeah, I do. You understand the rights I read?
I don't know. I ain't hear it.
Give me a second.
Can you rap?
Jeremy, you on radio?
Maybe.
All right. Let's hear it.
He's reading the rights to TJ Sunlight. They're asking for you on channel 3.
His 95's on ready when he's ready.
They're asking for you on channel 3's, Aaron.
556 already.
The 95's already to be moved.
370 has his 95 down in the car in the lower car park.
Yeah, they're transporting. Yeah, Michael's is transporting.
Okay.
What do you mean? She said your 95
I
was
put a
ready
little
to
cap
go.
into the
It's on
vehicle
channel
and I'm gonna
3.
come back
We
to
changed
Sean.
the channel
Yeah,
3.
it was. Was she talking to me or just saying that in general?
Oh no, she was saying that to you. It's fine. Michael's responded back. You're good.
Okay. But yeah, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. You understand these rights that I have read to you?
Sure.
Sir.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with these rights in mind, do you wish to continue speaking to me?
Are you questioning me?
No, not at the moment.
All right. Well, then you tell me when you get to the questions. I'll answer that question.
Let it cook for a little bit.
You want to see a magic trick?
It depends. Step back here. It depends.
Wow.
We still have one more 95 that somebody hasn't grabbed. It's Kelly.
No gravity in here. You know that?
Should be Jeremy.
Is that why you went?
Yeah, I'm grabbing them.
Yeah, I'm at MRPD in this house.
Okay, Anita. Don't sound too enthralled, all right? I'm trying.
Sorry, I wasn't aware that you was MLPD.
You don't see all the strings up here? They're pulling me up.
Bakın já dá a minha.
Tails, we're getting loaded up.
Can anyone that was on duty when this crime happened tell me if Barry Benson's car should be impounded for reckless evading? Would that be accurate?
No, it's just a traffic stop. He was driving
I'll be excused to use the bathroom.
What the fuck? You gotta ask to go piss?
No.
Go to the bathroom.
You're back.
He tried to resist arrest when his vehicle got tased out.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'll do felony not otherwise listed then.
What do you mean? He's literally a non-solo cadet. He's probably like, you know, just needed like a 2-minute break to go take a piss, you know?
Okay, have a backbone, be like, hey,
Yeah,
I
he
gotta
has
go
a
piss
backbone
real quick.
against you guys. Within, you know, he needs to use.
Firm, yeah.
He's responsible.
Oh, God.
How you been?
Chicken, my damn head. What?
How you been?
She's coming up now.
Abram, thank you.
That's a very long answer.
Okay.
Very upset with what's been happening in PD to our side. Very upset. So.
I have heard some things.
Yeah. And they wonder why we get aggressive when things happen.
All right, so everyone loaded up, ready to move out?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll out.
To say it's if you ever
2176
left
Mission
PD
Row.
and experienced half the shit that I've experienced from our side to it, you're like, holy fuck. This really
Aaron,
happened?
I'm gonna go through the
You're like, yeah, it
run over
does.
my PD. No, I'll loop around that Shang.
Listen, I get it to a point and so on.
I'm coming
right?
to
Like,
grab Shang.
You know, I think that when you also like switch things, you have a different perspective because people will treat you differently.
I'll just say it both perspectives.
Christmas song.
There is listen, when I see a car impounded while we're actively trying to get it back to the point where like it's locked behind a gate, or I get denied a bench trial but never told that I can actually it was denied and I stay here for 45 minutes in a cell.
I have heard that story too.
Still
yeah.
questioning, yeah. And then You have officers that are speeding, no lights, no sirens, 120 miles an hour through Vespucci, and are upset when I stop them. On top of officers that are coming into prison that want to say, either comply or you'll be shot to unarmed people, and then do get shot. Then you've got officers that want to continually just talk shit while they're down here. Yeah, it's really eye-opening.
I need him here.
And y'all think like we try to do this? No. I'm very reactive to things that happen around me, and it's like I said, it's very eye-opening. And
I think the
maybe
tempers are
because we're
also-
the new like chain gang because they're not around.
You know, it'd be so
Maybe that.
quirky and random.
Sure, but
If you just uncuff me and let me walk.
there's a lot of
shouldn't be
things
like
that no, it has been though. There's been a lot of things that have been
You leave that
very
plushie alone.
head scratching.
You had a gun. I was like, oh,
Like even okay, you heard about like the DOC torture room even. You hear about that? Oh
Was
my god.
I don't know.
So
Maybe?
yesterday there was a trial for a lifer. You hear this?
Uh-huh.
He was
No.
on trial for death. I got a
Okay.
call from Grace Daniels to go up and to give a public comment. And so I get called up and then I give the comment. Officers come up
Edith?
afterwards, or sorry,
Yeah.
DOC. And
Were you the one with Barry?
Yeah. It's just, give me a
I
second.
can
I'll
help you
check as far
process.
as-
Yeah, I can help you with that one. No,
Yeah, I
TJ.
need you. Yeah.
Oh,
Just
you
check
need
the
me?
charges, please. Check the charges for Barry and TJ.
36.
I need to put possessions on Barry.
Okay, so besides possessions, let me add it. It's just
'Cause I didn't add
resisting and
anything.
disobeying.
Yeah.
All right. I just added the two. Just adding possessions for Barry.
Yeah.
For TJ, it is just felony obstruction,
felony,
resisting,
resisting.
and possessions. That.
I also need to see how long has it been since you've been sent up. So do you want to keep telling that story?
yeah, so it was interesting. One of the DOC came up and gave like a comment, right? And they're like, "Hey, I'm really conflicted. You know, Sam, this guy that died, that was a DOC,
Tails, you should
was a
call
friend of
them
mine.
tails. They're your
But I don't think you guys truly understand what was happening up there. Is that DOC has a white padded torture room that they were taking this lifer into and giving him
I've
quote unquote
heard
treatment.
about that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I've
And
heard about
they're all like,
that.
"Oh shit, they found out," type of thing. And so there's a lot of DOC that want to quit now. I got a call, or someone else got a call in our club about like, this is really fucked. They didn't know about it.
I've heard about
So
this on
you look
the
at like all
SCP
those things coming
cells.
together, like, dude, what is happening, right? And so, yeah, he did not get the death penalty last night.
Jesus.
But I would be surprised if I mean, honestly, like the only thing you can really do would probably be clean house with that, but you can't exactly do that, you know? Because even if you had the ones that say that they didn't know, they're still going to be suspected of knowing. So it's just like a weird paradigm with that now. So I think DOC is kind of in a weird spot with someone basically whistleblowing on them.
That is something for sure. I need to see how long has it been. But you're looking at felony obstruction of justice, criminal possession of firearm class 1, possession of contraband third degree for the dongle and handcuffs and resisting arrest. Your total is 43 months, 86 months of parole, $3,925 fine. How do you plead these charges?
guilty. Not guilty.
Let me see how long has it been since I
Probably the entire time.
What? No, great.
And San Andreas, I called it out a few times, just kept rolling around, then went up onto the bridge and started shooting. Started shooting into the triage.
Yeah, I'd still push it, to be honest.
All right.
So you've served your sentence.
I know I have.
You have served your sentence, sir.
It was the reason for
here we
her
go.
shooting, you know what I mean?
Okay. Alright, give me a second. TJ has actually served his full 45 months already. Taking consideration he was looking at felony obstruction.
Wow.
Wow.
Right, can I get the cell knock, please? I'll gladly
Yes,
walk out
I
here.
need to soft cuff you, and probably Barry's gonna get the same.
Oh yeah. Gun clean.
Gun was completely clean. Yep.
Bitch. Oh.
Barry.
Hey guys.
What are you guys doing in my apartment
God, these
complex?
cells are just so big.
Was he not in a cell?
He was not on Self-Ramino.
Oh, he was in.
After he
Okay.
did that, no.
I've been working out.
Yeah.
I can just slip through anything.
It's been 45 months for TJ, so I'm just gonna soft cuff them and yeah. All right, face away from me. Let me soft cuff you.
Hey, I'm gonna take Barry's stuff real quick, Anita, just so I can process them.
It is the
bottom row?
Yes, bottom row.
Is it the brass knuckles too?
Yes, you can give him back.
Okay, so the sex of the Browning, rolled bill,
Yeah.
knuckle dusters, and phone dongle, right?
Yes.
That's
Hey,
it.
genuine question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rolled bills. So this actually came, someone asked me this question. I don't know the true answer to this because realistically,
Barry, are you still
how
here?
is a rolled bill any different than
Barry,
a
guess
joint?
what? I just remembered.
You don't
that
get
I'm
charged with drug
surpassing 100
paraphernalia with a
attempted
joint.
murders now.
Oh, nice.
Because
I mean-
it's
Yeah,
the
big
contents
anniversary,
of the
the big 101.
paraphernalia.
That is nice.
But
It's
still the
cocaine, so
contents of if
We
you have
still
13
tested in
joints
the
or how
lab.
many, and now you get possession or how much ever, right? Theoretically.
Yeah.
Because now you get charged over a certain amount of joints, but you don't get charged for drug paraphernalia.
Yeah, you don't get charged for the drug
gun
paraphernalia
has-
with the
I
roll.
like-
It's really up to officer
I accidentally
discretion.
hit the switch and
Generally,
it
you
shot
just
itself.
get you just get possession of the cocaine.
I need a,
so
need
it's
a
the
seminar on
contents
gun
directly,
safety,
you know?
obviously.
Give us free.
Yeah, but like
warning.
we watched
Give us
Barry snort
That's fine.
some
Guys, it was just a
shit, you know.
mistake. It
So
was,
it's
poor
using
lad
it's using that,
used
but
to
also like the
just let
joint.
me go.
You know, you bring a
Being
good
very
point though,
honest.
because technically the joint, someone's supposed to joint that's like the wrapping paper is.
Destroyed.
I don't know, but like
Paraphernalia. Right, but it's a dollar bill.
but
Destroyed.
we
right?
can't.
A dollar bill is not paraphernalia; it's the currency.
It
Where'd you get
well,
the
it is
guitar?
paraphernalia once it's used to for drugs.
Shang, I will.
Barry? Barry's cooking?
Why am I
For
here?
drugs.
Come here.
Damn.
So once the bill has been used
Kept
to
shackles now.
use
I don't even know why
paraphernalia
I'm
for like
here.
cocaine, it becomes paraphernalia because
You
it
know
was
what?
used
You're gonna
in
get
like.
the special
I'll read it to you. Hold on, let me just double check.
Yeah,
here.
but that's still the same thing as marijuana.
Oh
You still
my
use
God.
You're
joints as
right,
far as
but
marijuana.
there's nothing about like. I'm sure it could be specified like
No.
a joint because
Oh my
there's no
God. They put him in
Ah,
a.
God, I don't even know how to
Put
explain
him in
this.
a
honestly.
secluded room.
We just don't do it for joints. I don't know how to explain it.
Hey, did you shoot?
Yeah, it's a little
I
different.
see your point that you're making
Yeah.
because technically the wrapping paper is paraphernalia, but weed is legal, so
Well, up to a certain
technically-
point.
to a certain point. So if there's just a legal limit, then we're not going to charge because a joint is within, one joint is within the legal limit.
But if you have one bong, you get paraphernalia. But if you have one joint, you don't get paraphernalia.
You know
That's a
what,
good point.
guys?
Maybe
I'm
you should
really
bring it up
glad
with
we
the
did
DOJ or
this
something. I
together.
mean, they can
I missed
specify in the
this.
charge, but I see your point though. I do understand. I'm gonna take care of Bear real quick. But
Yeah.
I see your point. It's a decent
It
point.
was just someone asked me that. I was like, huh, I really don't know.
All right, let me just bill you for again, because I do have a goldfish memory.
You don't have to bill me. It
I do.
is 550.
No, it's not.
550.
459.
550. What are you talking about?
I don't need to smell it. I'm gonna snort it.
You think I was born yesterday?
I don't know. You did my final eval. You should know
I
it.
did do your final vehicle. My God, it's been so long, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ah, okay, face away so I can soft cuff you.
I literally just watched Suarez sniff the shit.
I remember
out of
that. I was so
Roll
happy you were
I
back
didn't
and
sniff
everything.
anything.
I can
Well,
run the nasal passage from all the way over here.
Yeah.
Should I run
It
this
changes.
Yeah.
And then I go and steal people from PD. You want to join BBMC next?
No.
You sure?
If I
got
ever
Causes
go
for any
down,
narcotics.
I'll let
It's
you
like
know.
cocaine, but we'll
All
I'm
see.
getting married, okay? Things are going well, okay?
No, it's just
Who you getting married
a
to?
grain of
My
grain.
name is Nadia.
Nadia? Have I met her?
She's a dispatch, so probably not.
I was gonna say, are you gonna hit me with a Nadia business?
Face away from me. I'm taking you out of here. Come on.
Soft
Oh my
coffee,
God.
please.
Oh my! I will soft cuff you, but I need to hard cuff you first.
Not wash.
God damn it.
You don't have to hard cuff me first. You just soft cuff me.
Oh, that sounds like a great time.
I do, because I'm a dumbass.
Not
I'm
even
very
21
lazy,
yet.
and I
I
haven't
wish I could
like
live in the fucking
put
80s
my
and take cocaine
shackles of
legally.
to soft cuff. Soft cuff. You're like right. I swear to
on.
God. I swear
Come
to God.
on.
I swear to God.
You know, the thing
Stop
about
it.
soft cuffing,
And then you know what happened all the time? I was just soft cuffing people nonstop. You're enjoying this. You're enjoying this. You're enjoying this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab you for your arm.
No,
You're not gonna.
Come on. The next one's gonna be so much harder.
It
You
is.
said you needed him.
No
but
way
he's
you're
going
breaking
away
this
for a
one.
long time now.
See?
How long is he going away for?
Long time. Long
Yeah, next one's
time.
impossible.
Ah, I swear to God, I hate it. I'm gonna grab you by your arm.
No, one more. You can't do the next one.
Are you sending it?
I can't do anything with this one.
Oh, okay. Just make.
Jesus Christ.
Not washed, all right?
Come on. Wait.
All right, soft cup, please.
Accomplice to attempted murder.
Oh, yeah,
government
true.
employee
Sorry.
In criminal possession of a firearm class.
Where you taking DJ?
Plead guilty or not guilty?
Okay, all right, come on. Come and grab your stuff.
I plead. Dun dun dun.
I get
my possessions back, please.
Yes,
Not guilty.
Oh, hold on. I want to. Can you get a new photo, please? New photo.
Can I get
New
your
photo.
photo? Okay.
Yeah.
With your hat?
Yes.
Look at me. Just look at me.
I'm trying.
Just straight up your what the hell? You're not looking at me. Why do you hate
Viva
me?
Sanguine. Viva Sanguine. Viva Sanguine.
Oh my god,
Oh,
this is the
well-
closest I've ever been to you.
Oh my god.
Calm
that
down.
was a
Calm
lot.
down.
What if I had said hi, sweetie, at that moment?
Hey, chill.
Hey, let's go.
Please.
Maybe unless you want to. No, you can't. You gotta come with me.
What the fuck? Holy shit, that's
Wait,
a
what?
juicy fine.
Okay,
Jesus
pick
Christ,
your
I would like a
possessions.
refund on that fine, please.
Did
Hey,
you
what's
take
up,
it?
Stars?
Hey, are you still down here in the cells?
I'm bringing him outside. It's on.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Okay, I just need to chat to you after you're done. Just for a
Okay.
second.
He was getting a new picture.
I didn't shoot.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Come on.
I pled not guilty for a reason. 'Cause I
Come
didn't
on.
shoot.
Come here.
I'm coming. I'm coming out.
All right.
Yeah.
Let it show.
Right. Come on, let's go. I'll open the gate for you. Don't start going to trunks. I swear to God. Swear to
Going
God.
for trunk check. Hold
Nope.
on. Did they do it? Okay,
That's
that one's
Aaron. Hey, that's.
locked. That's locked. This is yours. Hey! I still have to check it. Don't
No,
try.
you
Hold on.
don't. No, I
Yes,
don't know if I
do.
locked.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna
check.
take anything there. Hold on. Oh,
Contact.
you did it! You
It's
did it.
get the heck out.
Did. Suarez did.
He's
See?
strong checking us.
All right.
the f-
Hold on.
Does it get that?
No.
Oh.
Oh!
Not a
They
good
fucked
look.
up.
Not
They
a good
fucked
look.
up. Hold on. I don't think I got the first one. True. Like.
You did. It was Aaron.
No. Nope.
The Frank.
3 vehicles out of 4 unlocked.
Bye, TJ.
Goodbye.
Jesus. Yeah. What's up?
So before David's went 42, he 301 saying whoever has Barry, make sure to process him for his OIS warrant and his raid warrant, and he has neither warrants. He has no warrants at all.
What?
He said he wasn't sure if he'd been processed.
Oh, okay. And I went and I looked, and everything looks like he's been processed by what I can
Yeah.
see. But there's one here that doesn't have any charges on it, but in the report says he's been billed. So I'm not gonna mess with it. I
Says
just want to touch
warrant
base with you.
Oh yeah.
Because it says right here, warrant apprehension, but you see him on there, but
Yeah.
it says he's been billed, but there's no charges. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. I don't. That's.
So I'm just not gonna touch it, and they can, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Same.
I'm gonna go
I
get him.
didn't saw anything of any warrants with any of them. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go send him up then. All right.
All right. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right.
Does he? Wait. Does Barry have? He probably has a service time, right?
Yeah. He's probably
Oh,
service
yeah,
time. I'm gonna
yeah.
go get him. Let him go.
Yeah. You see.
You do Barry for the cocaine that was in the car?
Yeah. I am
Okay,
like super weeded out because like
That was a lot of
Okay.
sensory overload.
no, it's not even that. Like K9 didn't detect anything.
Even on the car? Now, does it
Even on the
matter
car, eh?
that the cocaine was stale?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's the only thing I could think of. It was in the glove box, and it looked kind of a little bit damp or stale or something like that. But it was definitely had cocaine in it.
let's see. Hopefully, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what, because he had a rolled bill on him, so then, you know, he didn't have like any bags or anything like that's the weird thing. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to put. I need to put. I'm gonna put the possessions away. Feel free to bring my car around.
Oh
if
shit!
you
Well,
want.
no, I gotta put the possessions.
Oh.
Non-existent. Dispatch is up good. There's always dispatch now. Thank you,
Alright.
dispatch. By the way, you're doing great. But like,
Okay.
So it's I don't even know how to get it out there to the masses.
you know, Bib. I'm all about this.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, hey. Do I sound okay to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any food? Oh, hey Zoe.
Hey, Mom.
How you doing?
I'm still a little salty. I'll be okay, though. I graffitied a bunch of stuff earlier, so that's fine.
You're salty over what?
The tails thing. Like,
Oh,
I
don't
don't
worry
understand.
over it. To be honest,
But I'm going with you.
Okay. I mean, you saw it. You observed 100% of it. So.
Yeah.
I have my gun and food.
I am,
don't.
I am
To
happy.
be honest, don't over it. Yeah, not worth it. To be honest, sometimes.
I don't know. You know, with the Espinosa thing that happened months ago, I'm just nervous that, anything might happen.
That should be
might ruin
fine.
the chances, so.
Hey, Teradi, you still haven't called me. I need. Oh.
Why don't we just chat right now?
Yeah, sure. Trying to remember.
Fantastic.
Oh,
love you.
Love you too.
Okay,
Alright.
take it easy.
Okay. All right. Alrighty.
Yeah.
There's something that is upsetting a lot of people.
Okay.
And honestly, it's it's killing the morale.
Okay.
We digged it out. We digged it out to what it's actually killing the morale for the PBSO, and we figured it out already. We figured it out.
If you say a projector,
It's a projector already. Okay. All right. There's a reason why we're not using our building. Okay. It's not completed without a projector already. All right. I contacted the mayor before the mayor. We've been pleading. We've been asking. Toretti, this is not a joke. Why does nobody care about our projector?
look, I had a lengthy discussion yesterday about this projector. Okay. With the people who install them.
You said we were getting it, and then we didn't today.
Yeah.
Our heart goes weak, Toretti.
Apparently, it's those things aren't as easy to install as we thought. That's the problem.
I think that if we can't have a projector, no other PD should have one. So I vote to abolish all projectors until all police departments have projectors.
Anita, I don't think that's very, that's a good way to stand up for it, but I'm in conversations about it. I've told such a mumbo jumbo about how you install them with the wires and stuff in the back, and you have to do some extra work.
We could literally steal one from here. Literally just steal one. They wouldn't even notice. They don't use the one from there.
It's not as easy because if you do that, then things will be.
I'll steal it.
Look,
I'll do it. I'll steal it. I will go there and I'll grab it out of the wall and I'll take it in my car.
I get it. I'm doing my.
Viv, I'm going for it too.
I'm doing my best. Okay. I've been in conversations.
Good night.
But it's not as easy.
It will fix the morale.
I know it would. I know. I've said it. I know. Anita, I know. Trust me. I've been reaching out to everybody I possibly could.
Okay.
I'll keep trying. Trust me. I haven't stopped. Even when I retired, I still was trying to get one. I'm working on it. I understand.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay. That's fine. I wanted you to also know, for me, not just, subs, because I'm the LT now, right? And Jesus, what a hell of a ride already.
Yeah, I'm thinking about authorizing class 2s whenever the BBMC are involved. I think I might.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna do that.
They just they just turned an officer-involved shooting because of a driver without a license thing. Like,
Yep.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I mean, why we have them for situations like this. To be honest, if officers keep getting shot nonstop, like, something will wake them up to, like, maybe stop. It's,
What's going on with Ripley? What is that? What is that jacket?
I don't know.
I'd love to see what Snow thinks about that jacket. I just want to hear whether he likes it or not. I just want to hear Snow say it.
Well, it doesn't come around this time, though.
I know. I'm gonna ask. Let me take a picture.
You think? Yeah.
Next
Can
time
you do it in command so that I can see it?
Well, I was gonna do it like when I talk to him, like in person tomorrow.
That makes sense.
Hey, Ripley.
Yes, sir.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I figured you guys. I never really get on duty on Friday, so I've never been able to wear jeans. But I figured today, why not? What's up?
Oh,
yeah.
The troopers have it too.
Well, I just do whatever I. Well, it's legal when we do it. Yep.
It's legal.
Are you
when
taking
we
a
do
picture
it.
of me right now without my consent?
No.
Is this just something that? Is this like a Tourette thing that you do? Like,
He's taking a picture of me. He's
I'm that
taking a
guy that
picture
takes
of me.
pictures without consent. Oh, did he
Yeah,
ask you for your express consent first?
Yeah,
Anita?
of course.
Good job, Tourette. Wow, I'm proud of you. All right.
What do you mean you're proud of me?
No, I'm just saying that's like a normal. Okay, I mean,
Yeah, that's what normal people do, Ripley.
There's no need to get upset, Freddy. I'm just pointing out that I'm glad that you did that. I appreciate that you did that, and you're all defensive about it. Like I just said good job, Tourette, and all of a sudden it's like I'm the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? It's like can I not say a good thing to my pal Tourette about?
It was the insinuation.
Insinuation.
We're like insinuating that I don't usually ask for consent.
No, nothing could be farther from the truth, Tourette. I was merely pointing out that I was glad you did something, and yeah, well, I'm really disappointed that you went there with it, but you know what? I accept it. It's fine.
Okay.
Was there something you needed?
No, I just. It's the cold out. The scarf.
I think it's called a schmog. Is that schma? Schmog. It's the G silent. I don't know. Call it. It's like a schmog. Schmog. It's a little chill. It's getting a little chill. It's got that November chill in the air. You know, the leaves are starting to fall.
Okay.
It's chilly season.
I know it's Friday, so people, they dress a little different.
Yeah.
I have been cracking down on uniforms lately. People wearing masks for no reason. And
masks.
All that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this,
We've
like
been doing
Dan Failey all
flashback
over
Fridays.
again?
Ugh. Well, I just like to cruise on the old motorcycle. You know?
Yeah. You still got the hog?
Oh, you
Still
better
riding
believe the
around on
Road
it?
King's out there.
Yeah.
Everyone out there underestimates the Road King. I
They
couldn't
do,
tell
honestly.
you.
Did take a day. See you later,
Night,
Viv.
Viv.
I did have before I retired, I did take the ride on the old hog.
Yeah.
I did a day, and it was a lot of fun. I had more fun than I've had in a while. That was the best.
Whenever I see a cop who's having a tough time, they're stressed out, they feel like they're pushing themselves too hard, and I see the signs that they're gonna burn out if they don't do something, I try to tell them, look, just take one shift, just ride the Road King. I swear to God, just ride.
Yeah.
It's just different. It just
great
resets everything.
Day.
I wouldn't mind. I mean, you'd have to probably get it okay with
in a good
Mueller.
mood.
I would say, like, let's expand. We should tell people, like, if not like routinely, obviously, but is a nuclear option if we really feel like someone's having a stressful time. And even if they're not motor certed, I'd be like, okay, one shift, Road King, go for it. You know, like it's
you
a
know
life
what?
changer.
I like that idea.
Yeah, it's like a you know, we used to do Trooper for a day, or just little ways to just give someone a cookie and not really like, you know, break the bank with it, but just give them one thing, just a privilege for the day to make them feel appreciated, you know?
Can I actually say some like, so we were on an FTO meeting a while back, and we're trying to like find ways to motivate more people to like consistently do FTOing and so on. And we threw some ideas like, you know, charger for a day, or what?
No,
What do you
they're
mean,
not going
no?
to get the Road King to FTO people.
No,
Well, it's a one-seater
like,
anyway. Unless
the
we put a
top-
sidecar on it, that would be
imagine
pretty
like
good.
the person like that does the most FTO sessions or so on could like road the
Mhm.
Roadkin for like a day or whatever.
But don't they
you
already
know?
get like a bunch of money and stuff?
People are not driven by money, to be honest, nowadays. They either
Yes, they
want, like,
are, because all
shiny,
I've been
funny
hearing
things.
about is people complaining about fucking money. Here's
FTO
my
money
language.
is not that crazy though, and you have to put like a lot of work rather than just coming and doing it, you know, riding with your friends, just chilling, right? Like not a
I
lot of
feel
people
like-
actually want to FTO, you know.
Well, I feel like bring back how you need to be able to be an FTO before you move up the ranks.
Oh yeah, senior. I do that for corporals.
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
think that should
'cause
be a
I've been-
prerequisite.
It should. It really should.
Yeah, I think
I've had
we
a couple of people
need to
apply
bring
for
that
the
back.
troopers, and when I ask them, like, are you interested in being an FTO? They're like, not really my scene, not interested. I'm like,
How can you be elite?
You want to be a
at all?
trooper, but you have no interest in training anybody and how to do their job correctly. So it's like,
you gotta
do
prove
you
it.
see the kind of dichotomy you're telling me about? Like you're not interested in doing what we do, but you want to be one of us? Okay. It's kind of weird, but all right.
Yeah, Anita, you should just start doing that, honestly. Don't consider anybody for any type of promotions until they can prove themselves to be a good FTO.
I like that. I just I like that, and that's I feel like FTOing is like one of the best avenues that you can get to show that you deserve to be promoted, because you're gonna be teaching and guiding people.
Sharpens
and,
your
you know,
skills too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I really think I became a really solid officer because I was an FTO pretty like early on. Again, thank you to Redding.
Ooh, I got an idea.
Yeah.
What about if like the FTOs that stand out, like, you know, we could say, hey, you're an FTO, so you get to choose your sidearm of choice. Remember, because like a year and a half ago, I remember like Commissioner Bassler was like, we're gonna get you all these different guns, and you can all really let your personality shine through, and that's gonna be coming through any day now, I'm sure. So
Oh
you know,
yeah,
we could-
I've been told every day. Yeah, it's coming.
Where's the
So we could just do
PBSO
that.
livery, by the way, Ready? Ready?
Please don't
Where's the
ever bring
PB
up. Please don't
Where's
ever bring that. You don't understand.
Where's
Oh,
the PBSO livery?
It make
Because we don't
please.
have one. It would be crazy, you know.
I
where's-
don't want to get into this. How angry
where's
that
our-
makes me.
That would be
Trust me.
crazy, you know. That would fix morale, you know. That would.
Trust me, I know.
I feel
was-
like. Oh God, we're not liked, are we? Oh God, damn it!
You're loved very much.
you
so.
still
That's
have a
why I kept
functioning
you.
police station. You never go inside it, but you still have a functioning police station.
There's a hole on the rooftop, Ripley. Okay.
There's a
blew
hole
up.
in the rooftop.
It blew up. Okay, it blew up,
I think
and there's a
Stubble
hole.
did it himself, to be honest. Just
No, he
try
didn't.
to prove a point.
We saw the bomb.
Okay. Did he plant it?
No, he didn't plant it.
I feel like Stubble planted it because he's been real trying everything he can for the projector thing. I know.
That
Oh,
was. It was the
using every
sanguines,
avenue I can.
I think.
Oh, okay.
It was the time we were blaming sanguines for everything, so I'm pretty sure
Right.
great cover up for someone. I mean, it was the sanguines. So we need a projector because the hole on the rooftop has the perfect size for someone to drop a projector from the rooftop with an helicopter, and they just need to drop the projector inside and it will fit.
Hmm.
Yes.
That sounds easy to do. I mean, you could use one of the jets if you need
See?
to or go in cargo bombs.
Easy
you know?
to do. We just need to take one from somewhere else that is not being used, aka the SE room, and take it upstairs. You know,
Yeah. I know.
I'm
Trust
this
me.
smart, okay? I'm this smart.
Oh,
okay?
you okay, Alexa?
Oh my
I got
God.
an anonymous ping.
Yeah, I got one earlier too.
You might die.
Was that under La Puerta?
It's on Alta
Okay.
It's my
Go check it out.
at the apartments.
Oh, my.
Look, I'm trying everything I can. All right.
Okay.
I promise,
I
Anita.
do
I'm
trust
doing
you.
my.
I do trust you. I've always trusted you, Treddy.
I'm doing. I'm using every avenue I have to try to get to do this. We haven't gotten it yet. Then it's
Yep. And listen, if Toretti can't do it, no one does. Because like back in the day, we used to always say the same thing about Toretti. We were like, hey, listen, there's the Toretti. When Toretti talks to you, especially if you're a woman, he never takes no for an answer. Like everybody knows that. It's just his big thing. He's a really hardworking cop. He does not take no for an answer. He never quits.
By Air 1 officer.
Huh?
I'm gonna remove his Friday privileges. I think.
Yeah. Why?
I don't think he's.
What did he do?
I think I'm removing his privileges.
Wait, what did he do? I don't think. What did he do?
I'm gonna put him back into a car. To be honest, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
That was crazy.
Don't worry about it. Anita.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm happy you're back. First of all, if you do need anything or so on, just let me know. All right.
Yeah, just keep doing your thing. All right. You PBSO.
That's the worst
the
piece of
BCSO
feedback
is-
you can give to someone, but okay.
No, I'm serious. You guys are doing fantastic. The BCSO is popping off.
We're
better. Appreciated that.
So I do have a question.
Yes.
I did talk to LSPD because I watched their little recruitment, their little training thing upstairs.
Yeah, the classes thing.
A while ago, we had a conversation about possibly merging training but keeping recruitment separate. Nothing came of that, did it?
Nope. We
Okay, so
kind of waited
everyone's
on.
doing.
Yeah, so we're doing everything separated except even academies are together, right? But
Right.
it's the separate groups, which makes
Okay,
that makes
can-
sense.
No, it does. It makes zero sense. Is there any way we could combine them again? Can the LSPD and the BCSO come together and have the training be
Sounds like
combined,
a PNT question
work
already. I'm
together?
not PNT anymore, but we can start the conversation.
You're a lieutenant. I feel like
can start
you
the
could
conversation.
work it. I don't want to. I don't want to be. I'm trying to let you guys just guide your hand a little bit, and let you guys do the dirty work.
I can start the
instead of
conversation
me
for
always doing
sure.
it.
I can
Well,
start the
if you
conversation
agree.
for sure. I do. I have always agreed. I didn't
Yeah,
like the
that's
PNT
true.
split and so on. And even though I'm not leading PNT anymore, which
Who's the BCSO one? Is it Pike?
PBSO is Hayes and SCSO is Pike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very,
All right.
it's still like, that was my goddamn freaking baby, but, up to other things. But Hayes is doing an amazing job, literally. So I can start the conversation for sure on the PNT channel, and you can also give your input.
Yeah. That's. I'm hoping that I don't need to. You guys can do
Okay.
it because,
Mhm.
like I've said before, there's gonna come a day when I'm not around anymore. You had 2 months without me, and I mean I came back, but there's gonna be a day when I'm not around anymore, and I just want everybody to be prepared, be able to do things.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
What?
do it the right way.
That's true. That's true. And PNT and FTO standards and so on should all be the same. And having different standards and different classes and different ways of teaching and so on is kind of whack. But
Nope,
yeah.
shouldn't have that. It should be all put together, work together.
Oh, I'll start the conversation. No
Perfect.
worries.
Right. I'll help if I
Alright.
need to, but
Okay.
I don't want to stick my face in or hand or whatever into everything. All right.
Okay. All right.
You guys are great.
Oh, like the cookie jar.
The cookie jar. Yeah, you guys are doing great. That's
Alright,
that's
appreciate
why.
it.
By the way.
Appreciate it. Stay safe.
Right.
No, maybe she just want to frame it or something. Hang it on a wall.
Would want to frame that.
Hello.
Do you want a picture of you getting shot?
Huh? No.
I don't want a picture
We
of
have
her
a
getting shot.
picture of Charlotte getting shot down.
I don't need a reminder that I get shot on this freaking job every 2 minutes that I'm on shift
Apparently,
too.
Charlotte does.
Oh my god.
Why am I laughing at what just happened?
It amazes me what people allow us to hear.
Yeah. I don't know if I was supposed to know that.
No what?
Both Aaron and someone else
Knew it.
just
I knew
came
it.
straight up to us. We were just chilling here talking, and they just came here, stood right next to us nearly, and started talking about someone's DNA on file.
It's kind of fucked. I didn't even
I was
say
like,
that you were
huh?
already ready. It's kind of fucked.
You know how I knew?
How?
We were just
Actually,
standing there
Anita-
staring at a door.
Yes.
I have something to tell Anita real quick.
Okay, can you carry me, please?
Like a
I
princess,
can guarantee you I'm giving you full attention. I just need to write a very important email right now. Hello.
These doors have a lock? Oh, no, they don't.
No, they do not.
I want you to know that I talked to Snow
Okay.
about the conversation that we had a bit ago.
Okay. What
And,
did he say? Oh yeah, sorry.
He says he liked that that Angel, because Angel a bit ago told me that I was top of her list for poaching. He said that he's gonna talk to his sergeants. He likes the idea, but he's gonna check with his sergeants first and whatnot. And I feel like I need to let you know that that conversation is happening. If he comes by again, or I don't know how this thing works. I'm assuming he has to talk to you first, or I don't know.
Yeah. I'll try and catch up Snow and see. But okay, I'm gonna be very honest with you, Tails. I actually really appreciate that you're coming to me and, straight up, telling me about it, especially after everything that happened with Castle. But with that being said, let me try to get like context with Snow and see, like, because I know they just invited a lot of people. I don't know if they're bringing in more, and so on. And yeah.
Oh yeah, Youngsu didn't mention that he had a directive from High Command that my process now might take a while, because I think he was told that either I'm assuming, this is me assuming, either to slow down or to not bring on as much people, or if it is probably a very specific person and whatnot, like kind of that style. So I'm assuming that part, but he said if it does happen, it may take a while.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
That's what he said.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If it does happen, I do want to mention that I won't stop helping in the FTO department. I still want to go through. I mean, especially if I do get trooper, I technically get FTI, right? I think that's what it comes with it.
It really depends. Because we I mean, yeah, troopers. You need to get permission from the departments to You get permission from the departments to take the cadets and so on finals and such.
Yeah, I'll probably still be more on board with the PBSO if you guys would like me to. If that actually does happen, I'm still gonna go through the process normally here. I still have my. That actually reminds me that I still have my thingy about being to write, the finish actually, because I did the shadowing with Toro. But yeah, I still want to help out as much as I can. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that conversation happened. I felt like you deserve to know after even especially after our talk and being the LT and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate it. I really do.
Yeah.
Other than that, how you've been like fully feeling with the PBSO and so on?
That's the thing, though. The problems that I mentioned to you are still there, and I think more and more people grow detached from the vibe that we had initially. Because initially it was pretty good. We were all together. We were all roaming forward. We were all building something off of scratch, which was really awesome. But now it's just the way that I see it, it's just turned into a lot of people that are looking after each other, or not each other. Sorry, after like individually, you know, like looking after themselves, which is not a bad thing. But I don't feel much the family vibe anymore. The only family vibe that I feel somewhat is like workout Wednesdays and the pizza Fridays. Even then, it doesn't really feel like it. I don't know. It's just the same feeling that I had at the beginning is not there. And more, I feel like rank is meaningless in the current state of the police department. People are gonna listen to whoever has the most tenured. Because if the hard reality of it was when I looked at the roster and I saw, for example, and it was just one example, LSPD Shift 3. You look at all that roster, it's all officer first class or whatever the fuck it's called. So what's the point of having it if everyone is it? You know, that's people are gonna listen to you regardless. People,
well, it's a
rather,
tenured rank, so it's not like, you know.
Yeah, I know, but it still paints a picture in people's minds, and people are still gonna rather go up to or value more of a word of a person that had a lot of backing in the past, you know, had rank or had other responsibilities in the past, rather than newer people. And that's fine, right? You build that trust and you earn that trust and whatnot. And I also feel that newer people have an easier time coming to me, for example, because I go in touch with a lot of people. I try to knowledge myself on everything so I can answer all of their questions when they come to me. You know, I feel stupid when someone comes to me and I don't know the answer of something, you know, or at least I don't know who to direct them with, or to, rather. And I feel stupid, and that's why I try to, you know, learn about every single bit, even if it's just a bit, so I can direct them in some path. And a lot of people have come to me, and a lot of people have been grateful for it. But I feel like at this stage, the only way I can improve is if I go to a higher standard for myself, and I feel like I'm gonna get that if I do get trooper.
I do have
it's not for what trooper gives me. It's for my mental, really, because I'm gonna think I have to better myself and what I can improve on myself better.
I was gonna ask
and so
you,
agreed.
how would you fix the vibes and the family feeling and so on right now?
I don't think there's any fixing it. I'm gonna be honest with you, because it's not that. The thing is, it's not only with you or with like PBSO or the LSP and whatnot. It's kind of a general feeling too with something that's coming in the future. One thing I could say is that I think checkups aren't done enough, which is one of the problems that I mentioned to you. Corporals don't really do that. They're there. Corporals are there. They're existing. When you look at LSPD, for example, and from what I've been told and what I've seen a bit of it too, they check up on each other constantly. They make sure they're all right and whatnot, even if it's just slightly. I don't have that feeling, from our corporals or whatnot. That it's just they're just corporals to be corporals. I just feel like, and the rank is still useless. On paper, it should work, but it doesn't. And I think the problem is the stigma is always going to be there, and I don't think it's going to improve much. It might improve, but I don't think it's going to have enough time to improve. You get what I mean?
Listen, I'm asking because I also like when people come to me with problems and so on, I want solutions too. Like to try to understand and so on, right? I thought that you and Hayes were working a good bunch together.
I think the cadets are fine from the starting standpoint. But then you have the middle ground and the tenured people.
Hayes is also a corporal, though. That's what I kind of meant.
Yeah, but the thing is, Hayes has more things to look out for than to attend to a whole department. Like you had that problem when you were PNT lead. You can attend to anything else because PNT is already a heavy load to bear. And that's fine, right? Because you have that responsibility, and you were killing with it. Hayes is killing with it, and that's cool. I don't think it was any of you or Hayes' fault. It's the other people that have that quote unquote responsibility, and they don't do nothing with it. Toro is a great guy. Max is a great guy too. Max kind of did it in the beginning where he was more, checking in on people, making sure they progress and whatnot, but they're both a bit turned off on helping other people. They like to help themselves first. That's not really what I go for. I still try to check up on people, and even I had a heart-to-heart with Chaz. It was yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever, and he completely get what I was saying to him. He notices too, but he doesn't really care because he says he just want to do police work. He's just there doing his own thing. Then, that doesn't really help towards the problem. Which he found a solution for himself. Sure. Is it a short-term one? Yes, because I had that same solution, and I was only worrying about, helping myself, helping other people, and having fun my own way. But it's going to end up when you're going to struggle and you're going to feel alone in your apartment because no one wants to help you. Because no one knows that you want to help because there isn't that communication between each other.
Okay.
That's what's going to result in.
Okay, Green.
I can have a hard think about it and try to come up to you with some solutions maybe. But it's a hard thing to juggle between getting the new people to connect with the old people, because the one of the things that are hard to change with this police department, if it works, and they're not changing it. That kind of that mentality I feel like sometimes happens.
Do you think you're gonna get this on the troopers though? Corporals checking up on you, and this is genuine. This is not like
I don't think
this
so.
This is a genuine question. I'm not trying to. I completely support you on your addresser and so on and so on. I'm trying to see if this is like just because of like a whole feeling thing and so on. And again, I'm gonna ding dong cut their corporals because I've requested them to do better at checking up on people. So.
Yeah, I think you did that the last time we talked, right?
Yeah.
and this was more than a month ago.
Has it been a month? I just got lieutenant a month ago. That's kind of impossible, Tails.
I mean, we talked shortly after you got promoted, I think.
I mean, the most recent one was like a week and a half ago, where you told me that you were looking into crew troopers, though.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
That was more. Yeah, I know probably I won't get that feeling in the troopers, but it's more of a mindset thing for myself, really.
Okay.
If I'm not, it's gonna be the exact same in both departments, but I'll get the extra elevation that I need for myself to get, try and go extra harder on myself to improve, because I have an image that I want to pass to, to everybody else if I'm a trooper, rather than just being a regular deputy.
Okay. All right. Well, again, thank you so much for telling me. I do appreciate that. I always, especially things like this, try to hear it from the person than, someone else or seeing some random person in a uniform. And I'm just like, yeah, I guess I'll just go fuck myself, man.
No, I'll let you know every step that the way that I know about, at least.
Okay.
So
Sounds
at
good.
least if a wild I don't know proposal comes through, you already kind of know about it.
Okay. All right.
I don't know how they do things.
Yeah. It's kind of wild though, but yeah. All right. Sounds good. I kind of need to go. I'm riding with Chaz. He's doing a K9 over training session, and I have not been able to we went to one scene, and it was a shootout. Yep. Yep. It was one
PBSO
shootout.
have been on one lately.
Yeah, they have. So yeah, I'm gonna get out there. But yeah, if you do need anything else, just let me know. All right.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Also, I'm sleeping with Charlotte again.
What? What the hell? You cannot just drop that. What the hell is wrong with?
What'd she say?
I'm not saying what she said. Why do you have a gun pointed at me?
I'll fucking shoot her. Just give me the word.
No, don't shoot. No, no shooting.
Oh, wink,
no
wink,
shooting.
wink,
I
wink,
get.
gotcha.
No. What can I say? I have shooters on deck.
You really do.
I really
Very
do.
out of pocket.
Hey.
Hey, what's happening to your hair, Aaron? What the freak? You gotta
red's
re-dye
fine
it.
going.
You gotta re-dye it.
Anita.
No.
Anita.
Oh,
Yes.
this again.
What's up?
Tell her to
She
stop putting
evaded.
me in cuffs.
I'll get a warrant.
Huh?
Tell her to stop putting me in cuffs.
Aaron! Not at
Entertain
work.
the-
At least go 10-7. Jesus.
What the fuck?
Put me in
What the
cuffs
hell?
and maybe get on my knees.
What?
Yeah, I saw that
TMI.
happen.
Yeah.
Actually, you even saw it happen.
It was outside.
I was on the. I was on the ground, laying
Right
down on
there.
a phone call. You guys, I can only focus on so many things at once.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was focused on the tweet about boobs.
And this is all because of Bison and his boobs experience.
From Minerva of all people.
Oh my god.
That doesn't surprise me, to be honest. My daughter.
Of all the people I expected from, she would not be one of them.
Oh my god. This is a dangerous spot.
What? Oh. Oh my god. This actually is a dangerous thought.
Mm.
Who hates me?
Can I reply and say me?
Oh, if you do, I have to retweet that.
Say. And I just put everyone.
I literally just got off the phone to Bobby Charles for 15 minutes.
Oh god. I'm so happy that
Yeah.
you were also busy because I was just,
I'm sorry for your loss.
I don't know why he keeps fucking confiding in me. But I mean, he fucking stomped on
That's
rabbits
wedding
earlier
right.
on
Ain't
and did
nobody
all
messing
fucking
with it
crazy
because
shit. He
Giannis
went to
is gonna be
bench
full
trial over it all.
shooters.
Yeah, he got
He
found.
fucking
Why
perjured
wouldn't he-
himself.
Oh yeah, that's what he says. He goes, "Jazz, is perjury a bad thing?" I was like, "Yes, you stupid fucking piece of shit." You go to court, nobody's gonna take you serious if you committed perjury.
You get sentenced to death for that.
Yeah, true.
Chaz, are we gonna do this?
I think I'm gonna go 42 at this point. I need to be honest. It's quite
I'm
late.
so sorry. We can write
No,
tomorrow.
don't be sorry for
We
it. No,
can
no,
do-
no, no, no.
we can
Listen.
We responded to
Am I
one call
complaining?
with K9.
Yeah, and it happened to be like the heaviest fucking shit ever that just snowballed into chaos. But look, we're
Oh,
alive,
God.
we're well. It's all good. Don't worry about
That
it.
is
There's always
true.
tomorrow
That
or
is
the
true.
day
I
after.
got shot to shit, man, but fuck that.
He took like a champ.
From so many shootouts today.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck did that say? Oh.
If you're gonna go 42, I'm probably gonna go 42 then.
Yeah. Bobby Charles now
Push
works
down
in
to
Maldini's and he's
and
already
punch
in
Bobby
trouble.
Charles for free.
Something.
I'm down to Modina's and punch Bobby Charles. Oh, I might get to Modina's, guys.
Yeah, maybe we should go down and give him a hard time, Maldini's, before
I
we get.
really,
Yeah, we go to
I
Maldini's
really
and give him a
don't
hard
want
time.
to.
Come on, before we go 42. You'll probably be fired by tomorrow. We're not going to get much of an opportunity.
You
What
just
the
take my
fuck?
car and go.
My neighbor told me that I have to keep going to Uwu to try and get her some fucking toys with her yokai.
Oh yeah, I
cookies or
need.
something.
Same, honey. From now on, we're just buying food.
Yeah,
So we
there's no
can
Uwu
get it.
toys. Because she wants to burn them all.
In before PBSO gets banned.
Bobby
from
Charles
it.
is calling me.
He's calling you
my
now?
God.
Hi, Bobby Charles.
I need to make a phone call. Oh, Love 6
Oh,
just
you
went
have a
41.
job
I
now.
gotta
Where
go
do you work?
42.
Well, it's a good job I don't go there. No, to be honest. we
Alright,
need,
well, I'm gonna
food
go to
and
bed.
cookies.
Yeah, alright. Gonna go. Do you wanna ride home?
Mhm.
Do we even have a car
I never go
here?
there. I have a pasta connect.
How did
Oh,
I
I
came
have my
to
bike.
work? How did I came to? I don't.
I don't know. Whatever.
You just said I never
you
do
mean you got to
Maldini's.
work late? That's all I can remember.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Of course.
You're
I
gonna
was
get
actually
your
like,
job back at
40
Boulder,
minutes
but-
after
well, I
the meeting.
believe that when I see
Honey,
it.
let me just change and we'll get a ride with you, okay?
Okay. You're driving, by the way.
Okay.
I heard that you actually blacklisted. I'm sorry.
Hello, Lieutenant May. How are you?
55, 42. I'm good. I'm good. How you doing?
Oh, you just went 42.
Yeah, it's fine. No,
Okay.
no, don't worry. It's fine. I'm still on mission, bro.
Okay. So are we moving forward with the Laurier Colombo thing?
Yeah,
I'm
I thought you were doing the subpoenas, remember?
Nope. Sure, we'll do that now. Oh, actually, I think I tagged
Wait.
you in them. Hold on.
Wait, weren't you? What did we do?
Hold on. I think I tagged you in them. Hold on.
I saw the case files, right? But because remember I said I was like super busy and I couldn't blah blah blah.
Yes,
And
yes,
then
I do
you're-
remember.
And then
Sorry,
you're
yes,
like,
ma'am.
I don't mind doing them, and I'm like, if you want to do them, like I have no positions for it.
I do remember opening a case file. I do remember tagging you in them for approval. Because I can't put them in
You
subpoenas because I'm
did?
not a detective. Yeah, give me a second. As a side note, in those channels underneath case files, there's a fuck Saul Leesman file that was opened 10 hours ago.
Oh my god.
Yes, I did. Emerson, Laurier, and Frank Colombo, EMS kidnapping and battery. I'll tag you again. Hold on. I didn't tag you, but I guess I yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I didn't. I saw the case file being created. I didn't
We
saw
got
the
plenty of
message
time.
of the subpoenas after. I will review
Yeah, you're
them
good.
and sign them and submit them.
Okie dokie.
All right. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you. You have a good one. Have a
Alright,
great night.
You too. Good night.
Bye.
Bro, how the fuck do I fix the communication for all the corporals? Because it's coming down to the whole thing of like, I don't have a place to talk with my corporals, but do I make more Discord chats for it? Is this like a thing that I need to create Discord chats? I don't have enough slots for everybody. I don't want to create a server for it. I don't want to create like a server for it because it makes no sense. So I create a shift thing. But then there's like shifts that oversight each other. Do I create one for all corporals, but then sergeants are not involved? What do you?
VJs.
Ah!
Interference.
Babysitting, she says, huh? The kids. Chain DM, what do you mean? Chain DM. My god. You too.
Hey, what does orange cat energy mean?
What does orange cat energy means?
Yes.
You can literally find that out on Google or TikTok, one of the two.
I don't have a TikTok.
Oh my god, not these freaking sprays, man.
What? You don't have a... Oh yeah, those sprays just keep coming back.
Yeah, Discord can only have
I don't
10
allow
people in a
Marines
group
to have a
DM.
TikTok. I refuse to Google it. I don't want that in my search history.
It's... If I did that for every like search history that I make, like... I have Googled the most weird ass shit ever. Yeah, I already told Nadia we're like on some sort of a list or something for sure.
Like 100%, we definitely have some kind of list because she Googles a lot of weird shit.
Serial killers are weird, and I'm trying to Google things to understand if there's like a pattern or like any logic, or if things like are related to anything that tells a story, so that I can know like what they're gonna do next. Okay.
Either you're a serial killer or you're you're on the serial killer list.
I'm not a serial killer. I'm an homicides detective. That's why. That's Violet, please. Uh-huh. I will take that notepad out of your goddamn freaking hands and I'll shove it down your throat.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what are you writing, huh?
That works.
Uh-huh.
Writing.
Uh-huh.
So you're the first person who's not Sam to talk to me like that.
Ooh. What do you mean?
Morningstar.
What?
Yeah. He's tasing me and tackling me and being rude. Someone knocked her bike over. Probably the people who shot up the alleyway earlier.
No, when I left back inside to my PD, my bike was fine. Someone else knocked her over. I think it was the one who was towing away cars and stuff.
Oh. I see.
Wasn't I driving? But you can drive.
Oh yeah, you were. Hold on. Actually, you know what? We'll probably get faster home if I drive.
Wow! What the freak? That's true.
Yeah, it is.
I'm on a predicament, and I actually need... I need opinions on this, and I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay, how do I improve the communication between my corporals that, one, don't do all shifts together, right? So it's very hard for people to know what is happening around, like... What is that helicopter?
Oh, it's a local, I think. Like, I think? Oh no, that's not a local. Or is it?
I don't know. What is the weirdest thing ever?
I cannot tell.
Same. How do I improve communication between my corporals? Because it keeps being brought up that it's an issue where people don't have like the means to communicate between corporals if everyone is not in city. And I'm just like, well, this is cool, but it's not like we have like... I don't fucking know what to do.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could tell you because
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know too. I don't know too. Because it's that weird thing where there's like BCSO channels, right, where everybody is there, and then there's command channels. But that's it.
There's no corporal or in between
Nope.
channel.
Nope. We have the FTO one, but that's it. And not all corporals are FTO, so not all corporals are there. So yeah, email chains don't work because they're limited. And if I do shift email chains, I'm gonna go crazy with.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be like, what about that person that corporal that does 2 shifts in one? You know.
That's a pretty difficult one, honestly.
Teach people Slacker teams, yeah. If you make a thread, then everybody is gonna see it though, Jester. That's the thing. Ah, fuck. I was so busy today. Oh my god. I've been on duty for 8 hours and I barely patrolled.
I think I used like the radio 5 times today, and other than that, just been babysitting.
Babysitting then is running around.
Well,
Yep,
you know,
you're
gotta
not part of them. You're not part of the kindergarten. Oh.
Listen, you gotta keep them entertained.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I arrested 2 of the BBMC on that freaking shootout.
Nice.
I had to call out people on the radio because there was 2 more officers with 2 95s each, and I'm just like, please, like, let's not have officers like process 2 people all at once. Yeah. You'll figure it out, these stories. But as a cadet, you're gonna get like people just dropped onto you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's fine. Just be like, hey, what the fuck did they do though?
Yep. Yep, people do that. Like for example, Suarez, he's really good leading scenes and so on, but he's someone that you're gonna hear always on the radio, like, I need someone for 95s, I need someone for evidence, I need someone for this, blah blah, because he will not do it on his scenes. You know?
Oh.
It's very rare.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna be on night shifts? Question mark? I don't think so.
Unless you do like after storm, yeah, probably not.
I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't be doing like after storm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to like shift 2. Because I want to do like the deep shift 2 where it's like less cops than usual.
My god.
What?
Nothing.
What do you
Graveyard
mean?
shift.
Yeah, when the graveyard shift.
I don't have like 10 corporals, but like if it comes down to that, then I also need to add sergeants, you know? You just want to avoid me FTOing you.
What? Why? Why
that's
did
a cool,
I?
wait, that's a cool knife. I haven't shown me
I
that
don't even
one.
know why I have it there. That's. Oh, this one.
You showed me this one before?
I don't think I have. It's kind of just been in my locker, and I just haven't like brought it with me home. I was gonna put it in my inventory inside. This is what I wanted. Unlock.
Oh, okay. Well. Oh, Eve told me that we should call Nancy because she has a lot of like wedding things and so on, and I told her we just got engaged. But yeah, sure.
Oh,
Take that into
God,
consideration.
yeah. We'll talk to. Yeah.
I'm looking to there.
We'll talk to her.
Yeah, gonna say, Eve did told me that she can like print things like wedding invites or stuff that we want, like you know, but she doesn't design things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't know how you want to do this and so on, but I kind of want to like. First of all, we need to like make a list of who we want for like bridesmaids and whatever, and all
I
of
think
those
we
things.
should start with that first, and then we can worry about invites and that stuff.
Because
Yeah.
like I kind of wanna get something made for them for their invitation. You know, give like a card or something to invite people to be like our bridesmaids. I don't know the whole like. Do we have grooms? Do we also have groom? No, we don't, right? Because we just have bridesmaids, right? So even if they're, this is very confusing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We got this.
Figure it out. We'll figure
We
it
got
out.
this.
I'm trying to figure out if Marcus is like completely lost somewhere or if he's dead in a ditch.
Still no response?
Still nothing. Still probably dead in the ditch.
I think it would be very funny to say that Cannoli was one of my bridesmaids and get him on the dress. That would be really cool. What?
Kinda. That would be kind of funny.
Yum.
Yeah.
Alright. Had to suspend Castle.
Wait, what?
I mean,
Oh,
for
the whole, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be very honest with you. He's lucky he didn't got fired until like the 60 days cut out, and then like rehired again. Because that's what High Command had, the PBSO High Command had said.
Oh no.
Yeah. My thing was don't actually suspend him, but remove his motor cert for 2 weeks until like the 60 days. Right? That was my punishment of idea, but then Mueller didn't wanted it. It was a whole thing. But yeah, he ended up getting suspended for a week. To learn how, you know, properly handle things and so on. And once he's back, he's back at the PBSO.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than getting fired.
Yeah. No, he's back at PBSO until the 20th, and then he needs to make a formal request for his transfer.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And I haven't talked to him yet. I didn't even respond to his messages. He sent me something else. I just kind of just ignored him. Castle is suspended, so Marcus, yeah, that is true. That is true. But yeah, and then because I said, I said like to Miller, like when we're giving punishments, we kind of need to hit people where it hurts so that people learn, you know, in a way. That's why I said that, you know, if you take his motor cert, that's, you know, the thing that he likes to do the most. So, you know, that one is gonna hurt, you know. Miller started saying that it was personal. And I tried to explain to him, yeah. And I tried to explain, just because I'm saying that a punishment needs to hurt, it's not personal or not. Because if it was fully personal and so on, I wouldn't even like. Candace was saying 2 week suspensions. Like literally like a suspension until he could transfer to the LSPD. And I was like, we're not gonna do that. If we're gonna suspend him, it's gonna be for a week. But then it was said as it was personal. I was like, bro, okay, sure. Personal, yeah.
Jeez. Yeah.
If it was personal, I wouldn't even freaking entertain it. I'm actually really pissed
Yeah,
about
exactly.
it. Oh well.
What? Oh. Okay.
This is gonna work out well.
Oh. Yeah. This is working out great.
Well, we got one out of the bed for now. That's success.
Just one.
I really don't know where you get this drama thing from. I don't know where he's just I think he's sleeping there. Right?
Yeah, I think he's just sleeping there. Yeah.
You're just Hey banana, can I lay down, sweetheart? Can I can I
I swear these animals.
Really
Come here. Or just
I wouldn't change it for a thing.
Where?
Probably same place I was Pocket.
Oh, there.
Whenever you want Pocket, I was just trying to. Pocket is sleeping in the closet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. That's fine.
He's sleeping in the closet.
Yep.
Well, I hope you had a good day today.
I did.
Good.
Hope you had a good day, even though you were stuck in meetings and then shootout. Yep.
It was busy for sure. It was fine. I mean, I kind of signed up for this, so I'm fine with it.
You kind of did.
Yeah, I really did it to myself. But yeah.
Good night.
Good night, honey.
Love ya.
I love you. Well, it's Kingu. Well, the one and only King. The potato. Alright, it is 2 a.m. Chat, I'm sleeping with Maya in the living room. It's gonna work out well. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. What am I doing? Am I gonna stream earlier tomorrow? I don't know if it's because I have things planned next weekend and I'm just like this massive feeling of like that I have something planned or whatever. I don't think I have anything to do this weekend other than taking care of Maya. So, I don't know. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for everything. I appreciate y'all. And I'm just gonna go. Kingu, thank you so much for the 44 months, Bo. I appreciate you, and I hope you're having a good day too. But yeah, tomorrow, if I don't stream before, I'll be streaming at restart. It's at 6 p.m. for me. pretty early-ish anyway. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for everything, and have a good night. Bye.